Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're having an absolutely lovely, lovely morning. Now, we have got a fantastic show lined up, haven't we? Obviously, Anne-Marie's kicking it off. We've just been talking about, can we just give a little sneak peek before I give?
So cute.
I will then give the idea of what we're doing for the rest of the day, but just have a quick look at these dogs that we're actually going to get the chance to be able to bring to you, these decoupage. They are absolutely beautiful. They're just phenomenal. And so different for like a Christmas card.
They are,
yes,
they're amazing.
About this.
When we brought you the original dog tails a couple of months ago, we were talking about what we could do with our decoupage toppers for Christmas, and we were like, I think it just needs to be dogs in hats.
So
it's just got to be done.
Gosh, we've just realised Kat, our floor manager, is amazing with dogs. She knew all the types without even us looking kind of to see what it was.
We didn't even need to cheat, did we?
No, we didn't. We were going to have a look on our so we have got this launching and kicking off the show. Now, also today, well, it's my birthday tomorrow. I met somebody in the hospital this morning, so I had to take Bowie back to the hospital, managed to fall over, thought he'd done his arm again, brilliant. But luckily I'm here anyway, he's okay. But another person waiting in the A&E, birthday tomorrow as well, so we had a lovely little chat. Yes, so it is my birthday tomorrow, so with that, we are doing a bit of a birthday show today where we can do a few giveaways for you. So anybody who buys during today's show will be automatically entered into a competition. I look younger, don't I, there, when HobbyMaker started. You can tell I've had another child. It's like, oh dear. So you will automatically be entered into the draw, and then one of you will win your basket. So everything that you buy today will come completely for free to you, and they will announce the winner on my actual birthday tomorrow of who's actually got that, which is great. We're also going to be playing a little game of bingo.
How exciting.
I know. Fun. I love a little bit of bingo. So with this, whoever decides to, well, not decides, but does see all of the 9 symbols that are in the bingo will get £25 credited to their account. It's the first person to email us, so it is like, all you need to do is just send bingo. Okay, we're not going to reference when they come up or anything like that, unless me and Anne-Marie decide to, or me and Sandra. But when you see them, mark them off. These are the images you're looking for. So you're looking for the cake, the candles, you're looking for the card, you've got the happy birthday banner, you've got the hat, the disco ball, another little cupcake that you can see just there. Oh, the top one's a box, isn't it? Not a cake. And then you've got some champagne glasses and a balloon animal, a little dog that you can see there as well. So when you see them, mark them down. Once you've seen all 9 of those, email Kat, so studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and just write bingo, and if you're the first person, you will get £25 credited to your account as well. So just some nice little extras, exactly. Today's lineup is lovely, I have to say. So we've got Anne-Marie, obviously, here with me now, where we are launching brand new Christmas Dogtails Decoupage, the Topper Ultimate Collection. Anne-Marie will be back with me at 3 as well, where we have got something amazing back in stock.
So many back
Loads, all the best sellers basically back in stock in that 3 o'clock. 2 o'clock, we've got Sanntangle joining us. Sandra's back. She's got a couple of cracking hours today as well. Brand new planners and folders. Also on with me at 4 o'clock as well, where we're going to bring you the brand new Steampunk bee stencil, as well as lots of more bits. Then at 5 o'clock, you've got nice crafting joining, tips, tricks and inspiration coming from them. 6 o'clock, you are able to have another look at what we're showing you in this hour. 7 o'clock, Creative Expressions is up. They've got brand new 3D pop-up card dies from Sue Wilson. And then at 8 o'clock, Sandra's back with some great deals on her colours as well. So that is going to be a really, really lovely day, isn't it? Very nice.
Very
I know. I do like it when I have flip-flop of guests. I always say this when it goes 1, 2, 1, 2. I'm like, oh, that's very nice. You and Sandra, lovely. Right, shall we get started?
Yes.
Because I cannot wait for you to have a really in-depth look through this as well. I just feel like we know how much we love Christmas. We know how much we love dogs. So to put them together in this cute way is just brilliant.
It's just perfect, isn't it? It really is. And we just totally fell in love with the Dogtails artwork in the original set that we brought you. Everyone loved it. It sold so well.
And that's
so
back
popular.
and available on pre-order.
It is.
So if people want to get that and add it on as well, they can do
Yeah,
today.
absolutely. You can do that as well. And then when we were talking about having a conversation, like, what should we do for our Christmas decoupage toppers this year? And someone said, oh, There is Christmas versions of the dog tails. We were like, oh my goodness, yes.
That's what
yes,
we want,
yes,
don't
yes.
we? And you can see all of them here. So you are going to get 16 different, look at that. I mean, what an amazing sample. They're just, it's the way that the artwork, I think, has captured the sort of realism of them, the way the eyes are sort of looking at you and everything like that. But as you can see, there is 16 different dogs. We will kind of go through the decoupage sheets in a moment to show you exactly how it comes. But the fact that you can make these up, when we kind of spin these to the side as well, you can just see the amount of layers, the depth as well. But I was like, so are you going to be able to make 16 cards? No, no. 4 of each of these. And that's if you use all the layers on every single one.
Absolutely, yeah. If you use them all together.
Wow. So 64 as a minimum.
64 as an absolute
that
bare
is a huge
minimum.
amount, isn't it? It's
fully decoupaged dimensional toppers. It's crazy volume. That is something that I always have loved about our decoupage toppers.
Definitely.
It's just that value because you're just getting so much.
Yeah, which is fab.
But they're still going to look incredible.
They are. Now, they come, of course, on the decoupage sheets. This is the Golden Retriever and the Border Collie that you can see first on this one. And, of course, all the work's been done for you. They've all been die cut out, so all you need to do is just pop them out. I love that they're all foiled as well, that we can see with this. 300 GSM, so that's super.
Every single layer is foiled as well. So if you do want to alternate your layers, you want to make them go that little bit further, then you absolutely can do. They're just so adorable, aren't they?
The Jack Russell Terrier and the Beagle. I love the Beagle. Just look at him just there trying to get the bauble that we can see there. We've also got your Yorkshire Terrier and your French Bulldog that you can see. Look at this one, his little face.
I love him with all the lights around his feet as well.
Exactly. The Labrador Retriever and the English Springer Spaniel. I like the kind of mix as well, because somebody might see their favourite dog on here or a friend's favourite dog.
Yeah, or maybe you've got like dogs that live on your street. I know there's so many of these dogs on my street, and I'm like, yep, that's Milo.
I've got that.
That's Gaza.
We've got the Rottweiler here and the German Shepherd, and just how that's been managed to be captured as well, that joy and the movement
really
actually
kind of running through the snow, isn't it? It's fabulous.
Obviously, all of them come with their with sentiments as well. We've got your pug and your chihuahua. Oh my! I mean, look at that little cute little chihuahua.
So cute, isn't it?
Yeah, just sitting in that. Your Border Terrier and your Dachshund as well. My partner always wants a sausage dog. He's desperate for one of
They're
these.
They're just so cute, aren't they?
But I just don't feel we're quite at a point in our life
to
be able
just
to
ask
kind
for a
of...
dog. I'm like, no.
I feel like 2 kids are enough.
Definitely.
Maybe one day. And then we've got your I can never pronounce this one. Pomeranian, is that right? Yeah. Pomeranian. And your Cavalier King Charles that we can see there as well.
They're so cute.
Smiling away, isn't it? You can see just there. Now, you get this. Would we be able to just, when everyone's got a chance as well, just switch our screen over from Sewing Street? Is that okay? Thank you. So you'll get all of them. So that is 16 different dog types. That's 64 altogether. But this also comes, of course, with the Ultimate Collection with your brilliant backgrounds.
It's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely fabulous. So we kind of introduced this again with the original Dog Tales, where you're going to get this paper pad which has got scenes for your dogs to sit onto.
So good.
So you have got so many different festive scenes that you can then lay your decoupage dogs onto.
Super.
On the reverse, you've just got patterns. So you can use it for mats and layers, you know, things like that. But the scenes are just so special. And this is where you can really maximise the number of cards that you can make.
Definitely.
Because you are going to not use the very first layer of your decoupage topper if you're going to place one of your images onto here.
Okay.
So straight away there, we're making another 64 cards.
Yep.
Like instantly.
So that's over 100. That's 128.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Oh my.
How stunning is that?
And again, I mean, you'll be able to use these. I mean, even that one is just magical. You'll be able to use these if you wanted to with other collections you have as well, wouldn't you?
Anything at all. Some of these are just the most beautiful scenes that you could just add a sentiment to.
Oh, definitely.
And you know, maybe like a ribbon or something.
I mean, that's enough, isn't it? Just that is just phenomenal. Like, like you say, put a little Merry Christmas sentiment on or something like that. Now, you have got 12 different designs in this book, 4 of each. I mean, that to me, again, just absolutely magical. All double-sided. You know, I love that you've got the scenes, but you've also got some beautiful patterns as well that we can see with this, which is absolutely super. 150 GSM, of course, with this. I mean, that again.
It's just gorgeous, isn't it?
And you've got like the distance, haven't you, that's going there? And that's fun. A dog bone kind of turned into a candy cane almost that we can see on that one.
Cute, isn't it?
Yeah, so
and you are getting 4 of each
super.
as well, so you can still do that little bit of decoupage yourself if you wanted to as well.
So, would you like all of it together? Brand new today. You're probably thinking, okay, so a minimum of 64 cards. That is without your brilliant backgrounds that you've got here. Of course, within this, you've got 48 pages double-sided as well, so think about how much you are going to create. Now, let's bring a minute clock on and then we'll get that price in, which gives you time to kind of show your interest, make sure you're on the app, on the web, on the phone lines as well. And let me just give you another reminder of all of these that you are able to create. Border Terrier, your Dachshund, your Golden Retriever that you've got here, your Border Collier, your Jack Russell, the Beagle, your Labrador as well, your English Springer Spaniel, the Pomeranian, you've got a Cavalier King Charles, you've got a Pug, you've got a Chihuahua, a German Shepherd, a Rottweiler, a Yorkshire Terrier, and a French Bulldog. What a good memory I have.
You're so good.
I'm so good. I definitely don't have cat in my ear reading to them, do I? I mean, dog charity's brilliant.
Oh my goodness, perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Yeah.
And I think, you know, there are so many people that have dogs, or you know people that have dogs.
Yeah.
Maybe you've got like a dog walker, you know, how cute would this be to make cards for them?
Yeah. But also, even if you haven't, I mean, I haven't, but I still love
appreciate it.
They're making me smile, like the
Definitely.
expressions, the kind of fun elements, the fact they've got the little Christmas jumpers on or their Christmas hats, for example.
They're just so cute.
Yeah, and I think every age is going to love this.
Yeah,
I think
for sure.
That's the thing.
Yeah, definitely.
Let's get the price down, shall we? So, how about getting all of this today for under £30 for you to be able to take advantage of this? The Topper collection on its own, if you do want this, you can get it at £24.99. Which is brilliant when you think that is the chance for you to be able to make so many 64 cards. This is £11.99, of course, on its own. So the fact that this one's gone down to a £5 if you want to get it like this,
so good.
you know, so much better.
Yeah.
I think what I would be doing, to be honest with you, is I would be going for this and then definitely another little book as well, because then you've got a scene for all of them. That's kind of how I feel, but you know, it's each their own, isn't it, with what they want to do. Should we see a demo?
Yes, absolutely. So we're going to use the pads alongside our German Shepherd.
Okay, nice.
For this one. So just keeping it quite simple, and obviously your pad is 8x8.
Yep.
But I wanted to kind of bring the size down a little bit, so I've just done a little bit of trimming, so you can crop any of those scenes down to whatever size you want to work with. So we're going to go with an 8x6 as our finished size. So first of all, I'm going to do my decoupage. Let's get this going first of all. Oh my gosh, he's so cute.
The detailing.
So cute. And he just works so perfectly. Like with the presents, we can just kind of sit him in front of the tree.
Looks like the colours have all been made.
Yeah, it's just so good, isn't it? So we're just going to go in and build all these layers up. So super simple. Nice and easy.
Yeah.
I'm just using some of my large foam pads here, but it is great to have a real mix in your stash at the moment, so that you've got all the different bits and pieces to work with this.
Lovely.
Just double checking as you go in that your layers are going in the right order, because some of them are very similar. You know, this one's only losing a little bit of the fur on here, so you just want to make sure you're not missing any layers out. You're just going to add all these on.
They just build up so quickly, don't they, as well?
Oh, they do, so quick. They're just so adorable.
I know.
Just how they come together and just come to life. Going to add his little paws on, coming over the presents. And we've got another little green one that we can add at the front there. We've got this little, his nose, tiny little nose. So we'll just get this little piece on.
And all you need really, isn't it, is just some foam pads.
Yeah.
And we've got all on the website as well if people want to get them.
Super easy, really simple. You know, anyone can kind of do this. You don't need any special equipment.
Yeah.
You know, it's fantastic to do with kids as well, because you can just leave them with this and some foam pads.
Exactly.
And they're good.
Barry loves foam pads. He
They're
literally
the
just
best.
foams everything
It's
up.
everything.
Yeah.
Why would you not?
And it's so easy then to just stick it on the wall with them as well
fantastic.
and everything.
Why would you use anything else? So we're going to go with this layer here, and I'm just going to pop this onto some mirror with our tape runner.
Yeah.
And we're just going to have this, so it's just either side.
Okay.
So you've got that lovely golden edge down each edge.
Brilliant.
And then we're going to put it onto some of our gorgeous, adorable, scoreable.
That colour works really well,
Doesn't it
doesn't
work beautifully? It is our back in stock adorable scoreable.
Oh, okay, great. That's coming up at 3 o'clock, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, in fact, you know what? Let's pop 3 o'clock onto pre-order. So if you do want to jump in and get, say, that ahead of that show, then you can do as well. And there's a few other lovely bits on there as well. Just press on coming up on today's show on the website or the app, and you'll see everything that's in the 3.
Yeah, we've got so many things coming back to stock. It's just fabulous. There we go. So we're going to pop this onto an 8x6 card.
Yeah.
So we're just having that lovely kind of tent fold at the top as well. So we've got that in place, and now we can kind of look about where we want to sit him. But I just think he fits so perfectly there, doesn't he?
You wouldn't even think they were from, I mean, I know they've been thought together, but you wouldn't think that was from a book and that was from a collection. You'd think it would all come together, wouldn't you?
Definitely. So I'm going to pop him on 2 foam pads just to kind of really kind of bring him to the foreground. You could maybe do like an acetate wrap around here so he sits further even more. And I'm going to use this. Now, these are out of stock at the moment.
Okay.
It's from our bigger book of Essential Sentiments.
Oh, yes,
They are going to be back. We've got the other one back in stock.
The other one, haven't we, back in stock, so people can get that.
But this is coming back in the next kind of week or so.
Super, okay.
But look how cute he
That is gorgeous, but also how quick it was to put that
super
together
quick.
because you've got the background, you've already got the scene created, you build that decoupage, you pop a sentiment on, ready to go. Done.
Yeah.
Really good.
Super quick.
Hello, Beverly. I had a border collier who used to sit with her head under the Christmas tree Igor touched hers.
That's so cute.
She sounds so lovely.
So
and that's the thing I think as well. I think if people have got dogs or have known dogs, all of the memories kind of come when they see these, which is so lovely. And we've got some fabulous samples that you can see, of course, just over there as well, because so many of these have kind of been built up in the most gorgeous scenes that you can see. I mean, you can see that one there with Santa jumping across. And once again, you don't have to use every layer. You don't have to sort of put them with the same settings because there's a different setting there.
Yeah.
That little one looks fantastic. Look at this hair as well.
So
oh
cute.
my! I want to go to that house.
It's fabulous, isn't
I mean,
it?
there you could imagine walking down that street and just seeing that little dog. And then the joy of this one. I mean,
I love that one so much.
That would be the
It's
one.
Just so happy.
Yeah, that would make me smile. I feel like the most, to be honest. Like every time I saw it, I'd be like, oh my gosh, I've got a smile on my face. Which
definitely.
It's what you want because do you know what? Sometimes at Christmas, as much as Christmas is such an amazing time of year for a lot of people, there's some difficult moments, or it's too busy, it's too, you know, you don't get a moment to stop. So to see something that makes you smile each morning as well it's a lovely little extra, isn't it?
Definitely.
To have. Oh, look at the beagle.
So cute.
Yeah, and that one there with his little snowman. So you can see there is so much that you can do with this. Now, let me just give you the chance to get these individually as well, because don't forget that if you want an extra of the background book, which I think a lot of you will do, then you can get this for a super price of £11.99. That is 48 pages that you get in here, 12 different designs. You're getting 4 of each of them as well. And I just think the selection is gorgeous.
Yeah, definitely. They're just fabulous, aren't they? And I know that I can use these scenes elsewhere.
Oh, definitely.
You know, there's a handful, like the dog kennel, you know, that's kind of limited to dogs, obviously, but so many of these I can use with other things. I mean, how beautiful is that? Maybe for like a winter wedding.
Oh, definitely.
You know, it
yes,
so beautiful.
And that, I mean, absolutely anything could go in that, couldn't it? It's, you know, really nice. And then I know that we're looking at the scenes, but actually the secondary kind of pages are still really lovely, aren't they?
I really love the backgrounds. It's one of those where you definitely feel like you need 2. So you can use one pad just for the backgrounds and one just for the scenes.
Yeah, like I can understand why Sheila's just multi-bought, like, because it does make complete sense. And this one, I mean, that's like your dream, isn't it, as a child, seeing Santa kind of coming across your window. And then again, you know, really lovely little scene there with the dinner table that's set up, you know, looking out of the window. You've got presents on the other side that we can see there as well. So gorgeous, gorgeous scenes. A little kennel there to pop your dog as well.
So good.
And then it's really just about seeing the different characters that come from the toppers and going, well, this one I think works with that. I want to put this here. So if you want extra toppers, this we can do again. It's £24.99. I would kind of be thinking for an additional £5 because really that's what it is. I would personally want to go for both. But gorgeous, gorgeous toppers. Remember that you are getting an absolutely amazing amount of dogs. I mean, we're talking 16 different dogs, and you can get 4 of each of these. So the chance, if you use all of the layers, of course, to be able to make a minimum of 64 dogs, which is, I mean, so we're looking at £30 for the full collection. For 64 dogs.
Yeah.
£24.99 is the price of this collection, really, isn't it? So what's £24.99 divided by 64 instead? Because obviously the extra £5 is for that, isn't it? 39p
for
for
a
each.
decoupage topper.
Yeah, for a decoupage
all the layers.
topper. Wow, and that's if you do everything. But then obviously with that in there, you're going to be looking at what, about 40 odd p to be able to create your whole card. Yeah. And then all you need really is a card base, and then you'll have your stash and you're ready to go, or some cards just go down the middle. Absolutely amazing. So just to give you another reminder quickly of all of them that you're getting, because these are all 16 that we see here that we've got. brand new today. I mean, fantastic artwork, I have to say. And then again, we've not even mentioned the fact that they come with the sentiments as well.
Yeah, they come with sentiments as well. They're really cute. You've got some really cute little puns in there as well, as you would expect. But yeah, they come with all of those background kind of bases. So I didn't use it on mine at all. So that's where you can use that on another card completely. And you can double the number of cards that you can make.
Yeah, because if you looked at this, for example, and you thought, did what Anne-Marie did, and you didn't use that base there, that is a full another card. Just stick that on its own, you know, isn't it? So absolutely brilliant and so different to anything else. So I think if you want to do something a bit different with your Christmas crafting, then I think that's the one for me.
For sure.
And of course, if you are making to sell, imagine, well, we know dogs sell so well, to be honest. Christmas sells so well, so putting the two together, you can imagine how much everyone's going to be drawn to them. Exactly. So well done to everybody, of course, who's coming through and getting this brand new opportunity. Now, in terms of the foam pads, we're going to pop those through for you. What's brilliant with them, to be honest, is the fact that we've got all different types as well, which when you look, if we look at these layers, for example, you've got your large pads, which always, I'd say they're the second most popular. I'd always say strips are the most popular, then these large ones. And of course, you know, if you've got your bigger ones, you're going to be wanting them, but then going down to your smaller ones, you'll want the small ones. You know, your circle ones are brilliant, say for a circle sentiment, or like the little noses or things like that sometimes. So we've got all of those different ones. You get them all available, £9.99. The strips are in as well. They are back for us. That's something that often on shows we'll say, oh, we can bring all the rest. We can't bring you strips. We have got the chance for you to get them today. So the 12 sheets of those available again at £9.99. And I believe, have we got the large 4 mils available?
Only
in the pads, haven't we?
Yeah.
So we have got, so if you're wanting to kind of get that extra height on these, we've got the large 4 mils, the deep ones. So rather than kind of having to use 2, you can just use 1, can't you?
You can.
Which I'm thinking, say like if you wanted to lift like the second layer on like one of these, it'd be really
definitely.
good to
I mean, I
have them,
used
wouldn't
2 together on that one there, just to lift
use
in
the
from
one.
that background. So yeah, if you've got the 4 mils, you're just not using as
which
many.
I always think's really just helpful, isn't it? To have them?
Definitely.
So they are all there and they're all available for you as well. And of course, it's really the only other thing that you're needing is your foam pads to be able to create those decoupage layers, which is absolutely brilliant. Should we do another?
Yes.
Yes, lovely.
So we're going to do the gorgeous little Rottweiler because I just love him running through the snow. I just think he looks so sweet. And we are going to put him onto this kind of woodland background. But again, I've just kind of chopped it down because I did want to use the paw prints as well. So, you know, we're just going to kind of bring those two together. So let's get this kind of going first of all. So get this base layer on. So we'll go in with a 7x7 card this time. So we can, let me see where my card is opening. Pop this on, just leaving a little white edge around here because we were foiled with gold on here. But I kind of needed to use silver for my mats and lanes here just because of the colours. So I was like, well, let's just go whites. And then it's not offended me that we're using gold and silver. Let's just do white. It's just simple. So again, we're just going to go leaving that lovely little white edge. And then I wanted to bring some snowfall acetate in, but I just want that kind of in the background. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop this onto my acetate first. So let me get some of my... Let's get some of our strips.
I'm sure that the snowfall acetate will be available for you, but I'd also look ahead at the 3 o'clock as well, because we've got a brand new acetate coming back for this year, the starfall acetate, haven't we, that we've not had on this year. So if you want to kind of get ahead of that and buy something, you can as well.
Yeah, it's back in stock, which has been fabulous.
So again, this way you're seeing the strips are really good because you've been able to just kind of pop them and...
I mean, you can kind of trim them down, but we're just going to sneak them round. So I'm going to make sure that my acetate is central. So just line that up onto there. I'm going to pop that right in the middle. And then when I turn that over, I know I can put my tape runner here and we're not going to see any of our adhesive. It's just going to be all nicely hidden.
Lovely. Oh, that looks
behind
great.
there.
I like it with that snowfall acetate.
It just adds a little bit of something, doesn't it? 100%. And then obviously our little dog's going to sit in the middle of here. So let's get these layers built up again. So again, we're just going in with our foam pads. And this is what I was saying earlier, like just double check your layers because there's only that back leg and that tail that are different on that one. So just make sure that you're doing them in the right order.
It's really lovely that every layer's foiled, which I know we often talk about, because it does mean it doesn't matter if you miss a layer, it doesn't matter if you just use kind of one layer here and there, because it's all finished off like it's the last layer.
Yeah, definitely. And it just means that if we are gonna, so again, I've not used that base layer, so I could alternate these now and have 2 decoupage toppers. They still look fantastic because no one's going to know that actually it should have had 6 layers and you've only used 3, you know.
Yeah.
It's still going to look fantastic.
And then we're looking at about 20p a decoupage if you kind of half them like that as well.
It's madness, isn't it?
Absolutely.
So we'll pop that one onto there.
Perfect.
And we've got his little nose. He looks so happy, doesn't he?
Doesn't he just? Smiling away
He's got
at
the
us.
biggest little smile. He's just so cute.
I would never have thought, you know, if you'd have said to me, right, what's going to be your favourite of the dogs? I would have always thought, I'm probably going to choose the Beagle, or I'm going to go for like a Dachshund, you know, maybe a Golden Retriever. But the Rottweiler is my favourite because of the expression on it.
Yeah.
So, I don't know if I've had Rottweilers before.
He was in the everyday one.
Was he?
Yeah. Yeah, he was. It was
He's
exactly
just become a fan
him.
favourite.
We've
So
just
we're
put a
having
scarf
him
and a hat on him.
He's famous.
Definitely. I think we kept all the same dogs just to keep it, you know.
Oh, I see. So they're the same ones. So I like that.
Yeah. Okay, then we'll just get his last little bit of his nose on, if I can get that foam pad off. There we go. Oh, he's so cute.
Oh, and even just having the little nose is perfection,
it's just that finishing touch, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
So we're going to kind of pop him onto here, but I thought what we would do is we'd give him a little bit of movement.
Okay.
So I've got a little piece of acetate,
Yeah.
which it was just like a little bit of scrap that I had, and I'm just going to kind of zigzag that to create like a little M, and that's just going to give us that little bit of a wobble.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to go to my high-tack tape for this for a moment. Let me grab that off there. And I'm going to put a piece on this side.
Yeah.
And a piece on the other side. Just like that.
Okay.
And this is just going to give us that little bit of a wobble.
Super. Okay.
For our little Rottweiler to go on.
Yeah.
So I'm going to grab both sides off here first. I'll just fold that little edge up. Oops.
Great.
And just position that onto there first of all. And then with that folded up, I'm just going to kind of get my placement first of all.
Great, okay.
And then just pop that down.
Oh,
but it gives us the most amazing kind of movement on there, doesn't
how
it?
Brilliant
it's
is that?
so cute.
Yeah.
And then we'll add...
Ellie's just popped in the chair and she's only just seen him. She was like, oh my, you look so happy.
So
and that's literally what we were
happy.
saying.
And
it
then
just makes you smile.
Our sentiment is dashing through the snow, which he absolutely is.
Brilliant.
And then when we stand him up, because he's got some kind of weight to him as well.
Oh, that's really
with
clever.
the layers, he does have a real kind of wobble,
He's actually
doesn't he?
And I always think anything with movement as well just takes it up another step.
It does,
doesn't
yeah, absolutely.
Wow. Yeah, that is just super. That's like the best card I've ever seen.
He's so cute.
So you can create as well things like this so easily. I mean, that was so easily done with that little bit of acetate as well to just pop it on and to get that movement.
Definitely.
Which is what we've got there. So do remember that, of course, within this bundle, you are getting, amazingly, all of these decoupage sheets. Now, you are getting 16 different dogs that are going to be coming to you. And you can create 4 of each of these as well. That's if you use every layer, more, of course, if you don't want to use all of them. So on this page, we have got your Pomeranian and your Cavalier King Charles that you can see. Oops, there. Sorry, I got that one upside down. Brilliant. Border Terrier and your Dachshund is on that next page. We've then got the Pug and the Chihuahua that you can see just there. So such lovely colours as well that have actually been matched with these. Your Rottweilers, the one we just saw there, as well as your German Shepherd. We've then got your Labrador Retriever and your English Springer Spaniel that we're seeing there as well. We have your Yorkshire Terrier and your French Bulldog also. Then we've got your Jack Russell Terrier and your Beagle. And again, it's just looking at every one of these and the little expressions that we've got. This one looks like it's actually looking at you, doesn't it?
So sweet.
Yeah, beautiful Golden Retriever and Border Collier that we've got. My nan, she used to have a Golden Retriever, and we've got pictures that are so similar to that. Of you just sitting on the mat in front of just an open fire, and you just think, gosh, it's so good to get that. So all of them will be coming to you, which remember, once you decoupage them up, this is what they will turn into, and you can just see they are absolutely fabulous. As I just switch them to the side as well, you can see the layers with that, the kind of height that you're getting. You know, the decoupage is just amazing. It really is. I really like him as well.
He's so cute, isn't he?
Yeah, just so cute. And I think them extra layers really do bring them to life even more, don't they, actually?
They look fantastic.
Yeah, so that's half of them. And then we've also got all of these ones, as you can see, just there, that have been perfectly
one
created.
of each.
This is one of each, yeah. You can
make four of each of these.
Yeah, just superb. I mean, 64 cards as a minimum.
Yeah.
For $29.98, which is just absolutely fabulous, isn't it? But then don't forget as well, you also get this as well, okay? So 46p a card, when you think about it with your backgrounds that we're seeing as well, is just absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
You're not going to sell it for £1, are you?
And this just makes it so simple to make these cards.
Doesn't
you
it?
know, you
Yeah.
don't have to think about it the same way.
No.
You don't have to think like, well, what have I got in my stash or
Not
that
at all.
I can put this on. You know, you can just pull a page out of here, pick a dog and put them together. It's so simple.
And you could make, you know, all different ones if you
You
wanted.
could,
Or you
yeah.
could decide, well, actually, that German Shepherd, I'd like it with this scene every time. And then you could just keep using the same scene. It's really up to you
and you
what
can
want
chop
to do.
into these as well, so don't feel they just have to be tall kind of 8x8 cards. These two that we've just seen, you can easily cut those in half and make 2 tall DL cards if you wanted to.
Yeah.
So again, just thinking about how you can make this kit go even further.
Yeah, maximise it without a doubt. And then you've got your lovely kind of back, your pattern papers as well on the other side.
Yeah.
So it's really up to you which ones you want to use with that. So both of those are there for that price. Now, a lot of you are going for this as well on its own. I believe coming up to 20% of the stock of this individually has gone. I mean, it's only $11.99 on its own.
Yeah, it's
down to £5 in the bundle, but for $11.99,
such an amazing
I'd be
addition,
wanting an
isn't
extra.
it? Yeah, definitely.
Absolutely. So you've got that there at that brilliant price. The same one. So if you want extras, £11.99 for you to be able to jump in and get it. Now, as we would have expected, a few people have, of course, jumped in and spotted the other collection, the Dog
original.
Tales as well, the original. So we will come through that for you. Now, if you want to get the paper bag on its own, which is the brilliant backgrounds that comes in this collection, will match that price of $11.99. And I guess, really, that this is something that, again, you can use that collection. But why couldn't one of the Christmas dogs be at the sea?
It could, yeah, absolutely.
You could use it with that, couldn't you, if you
Yeah,
wanted?
especially some of the more like kind of wintry ones, because I think, you know, maybe ones that don't have Christmas hats on. There's a couple that have just got like winter hats on.
Yeah, just like, very, very true, definitely. I mean, a bed, any of them.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, so really lovely sort of looks on this. And again, you've got fabulous kind of secondary, lovely patterns that we can see, of course, on the other side as well from your flowers. I love that one.
So beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's
that,
gorgeous.
and like Ellie just said, you could just frame that.
Definitely.
That's definitely just an image for your wall, isn't it, there? That
This
you
is the
could
problem with some of these, though. It's like, I don't want to use that because it's so beautiful.
No, exactly. They almost are just too good, aren't they? To actually be able to use, again, a kitchen.
The
I mean,
kitchen would be
that's
good for Christmas.
Yeah.
We've got the dining table in the Christmas pad, haven't we?
Yes, exactly. Yeah, lovely little country kitchen, and you've got your lounge. So that one is $11.99 for you to be able to get it. Once again, that's 48 pages. We've then got the Topper collection, which again, if you want to get on its own, you can do. And you can see the same dogs, but in totally different sort of scenes that we've got here, can't you?
Completely different.
So there's your Jack Russell Terrier and your Beagle that you can see with that
That
one.
beagle doesn't look as cheeky as the one that's trying to get the bauble.
No, it's true, isn't it? And it's the same way. You've got the base layers, which again you can use or not use, and then all of them extra decoupage elements. Your Labrador Retriever and your English Springer Spaniel, just there. And you've got your Yorkshire Terrier.
So you could do the same thing with the
isn't it?
acetate with the Yorkshire Terrier because he looks like he's kind of jumping.
Definitely, he does, doesn't he?
So you could do him in that meadow.
Because the paws are going ahead, aren't they, just there. And then your French Bulldog that you can see as well. Then also we've got here your Golden Retriever and your Border Collie. I mean, he's just happy, isn't he? He's having a lovely little walk there. And then I feel like this one's looking at his owner. You know, like, what's my treat?
Come on.
Then we also have your Border Terrier and your Dachshund on this one that you can see just there. Once again, all of them have that fabulous foiling, of course, across all of them. Your Rottweiler and your German Shepherd. You see that Rottweiler? He's fun again, but doesn't he look totally different?
Doesn't he? Yeah.
When we look at your finished one just there, look at that.
So different, isn't it?
Totally different. Same one, but completely different. Playing with his ball in this one. So yeah, that's what's so magical about these. And then we've got your Pug and your Chihuahua that you can see in this one, both in their beds. And then finally, this is my favourite in this collection.
Isn't it?
I clearly just like the ones that smile and run.
Yeah, the ones that are happy.
Yeah, so that is your Cavalier King Charles Spaniel and your Pomeranian we've got there. I love this. But of course, as we've showed you before, you can get the bundle. Yeah, so that and the Rottweilers. That's my favourite in this one, Rottweiler and the other one. They're both basically doing the same. They're joyful. Now, if you would like them both, of course, that's the way to get them at the best deal price. So you can get all of this today, of course, not for that full price, but instead for $29.98. So it basically means you're paying for your toppers and you're only paying £5 for this instead of paying $11.99, which is
it's fantastic, isn't
the
it?
best way to go about
Such
it,
good
really,
value.
isn't it? Absolutely. And that's something that I think if you get that and you get the Christmas collection, you're basically ready to go for the whole year.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. For sure.
Yeah, just wanted to bring that back in because a lot of people had jumped in on pre-order and was taking advantage of that as well. And of course, with it being a one-off post and packaging fee between midnight and midnight, it's well worth taking advantage. Plus, of course, one of you will win everything that you buy today for free. You will get your basket as a little birthday treat from me to you. That will be announced tomorrow winner.
How
so
exciting.
if you got all of it, even better, isn't it, if you get it for free?
Definitely.
But of course, most of you are coming through what we would expect, the Christmas Dogtails Decoupage Topper Ultimate Collection that we've got here. Would you like to set up for another demo? I love fitting in as many as we can when we've got brand new collections. Just while we're setting up for that, shall we have a look at a few more of the gorgeous samples, because you really get to see what you can do with these scenes. And I like that we've got kind of from smaller cards to bigger cards, that one cut into as well to give you the shape, of course, on that card. Great with the acetates. If you want that snowfall acetate, it'll be somewhere on the website. Lovely opportunity there with your little dog sitting by the post box. And of course, you've got Santa in the background that we can see there. No, that's the thing, Ellie. Ellie's just said, I can't have a favourite. That was what we were saying when we were looking through them, wasn't we? It's difficult to choose one, to be honest, and to decide which scene to go for as well, because they're all so lovely. And you're getting 16 different dogs, which is just absolute win-win, isn't it? So Dawn and Gillian, well done to you jumping straight in there. Louise, Karen, lots and lots of you coming through to get this collection and the Dogtails collection as well. So if you do get both, then absolutely fantastic, especially at this discounted price, where we have, of course, basically taken the background scenes down to £5 for you. Which one are you going to do next?
We're going to use the golden retriever.
Nice.
Because he's just so cute.
Yeah.
So my hairdresser actually lives across the road from me.
Okay,
and she's got a golden retriever. It's called Gaza.
Gaza?
Gaza, yeah.
You wouldn't expect a golden retriever to be called Gaza.
He's just adorable. I absolutely love him. He's so cute.
Oh.
So we're going to use this gorgeous pattern paper as well, because I just really wanted to use this because I love it.
Yeah.
I just think it's such a lovely piece of paper.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do is we're going to cut an aperture into the paper.
Okay.
So we're going to do a little bit of cutting onto here. So we're going to go with the largest die, maybe not the largest one, the next one, this one. This one here, and then the next one down. So we're using 2 and 3. So what I'm going to do first is cut this one. Yeah. And then we can line up the next one, because what we're trying to create is kind of this. So we can't cut them at the same time.
No, of course, yeah.
So we'll get this one cut first of all. So we're going to make sure that's kind of central. Let me get some low tack tape so we can get this into place. So this one is our duo stitched nesting dies circles.
And I always like that little stitch edging as well to finish it off.
And I like it leaves it on you cut out and what you kind of cut in as well.
Yes,
so
definitely.
you've got both options. So we'll cut this one first.
Yeah.
So I'll just pop that on to there and run that through.
Lovely.
Just bring it forward a little bit so we don't knock the camera. And then we can line this one up with that aperture we've cut to get the next one kind of central.
Yeah.
So let's get this out of here.
Yeah.
So I just love that kind of stuff. I mean, just what's left, you know.
I know.
Because obviously we're not going to use that middle section.
No, but you're definitely not going to get rid of it.
But we're not throwing that away, because what it's left us is that.
I mean, that's a full scene, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Pop that on some foam pads and you're done.
Yeah. You've got a really lovely card, or, you know, kind of, you can create like a shape card or something if you wanted to.
Yeah, that'd be really nice, wouldn't it?
It looks so fabulous, doesn't it? So let's get this then lined up on here, and we can go in with the smaller one now.
Okay, yes.
And get that in place on there. So you've just got to kind of figure out the order that you need to do this in. So once you've got that one in place, you can go in and get that one in, and then cut that one out.
Super.
As well. And then that's just going to give us that really lovely chunky kind of matten layer with that beautiful red. That's again from our adorable scoreable pack that's coming up at 3.
Yes, okay.
So that's the lovely kind of holly red. And then we can get those together, get our card back in as well. So we're going 7 by 7 again here. So we haven't really gone, like done a full kind of 8 by 8.
No,
we kind of cut them all down a little bit.
I mean, if you want to, the ease just to stick it on, you can do, but it shows that you don't need to do that, doesn't it?
No.
That you can do so many different things with it.
Yeah. So I'll just pop those out of the way and come back to this.
Yeah.
So then that's just going to fit on there perfectly, and it's just going to give us that really lovely kind of, like I said, chunky matten layer and that aperture.
Lovely.
And then I wanted to put something inside here as well.
Oh, that's cool.
So I thought the kind of
I love
dinner
that.
table looks quite cool, and then I thought he just looks like, what's for dinner?
Yeah. And it's how that's framed it, of course, with those apertures as well.
It looks so cool, doesn't it? So,
is he going to be given stuff? That's the question.
No.
It's going to be like the grandson or something that keeps like feeding him secretly
definitely.
under the table.
Someone's going to, aren't they?
Yeah.
Someone
With
is
that little
gonna.
face.
So we're going to pop this on onto here kind of flat.
Okay.
So let's just run around the edges with our tape runner.
Yeah.
And then we can kind of lift this whole aperture up on our foam pads. So just kind of getting that into kind of place. Should have really used my construction glue there, and then we could have wiggled that around a little bit, but we're committed to that now. It's done. And then I'm going to go to my strips again.
Okay.
So just using the chunkier one on this sheet,
Yep.
because you get obviously this one and you get the skinny one as well, so that we can just lift that up.
Yeah, brilliant.
So I'm going to go around the 4 sides, and then we can use those as well to just go around the edges as well, just so that we don't get that kind of dip around the edge of that aperture as well. It just keeps it nice and nice and neat.
Yeah. There's code for the strips as well if you want them, RGHD19.
And they're just so handy to have.
Really good.
So I'll just grab the backs off here, and we can add this onto the front of our card.
Lovely.
So again, just leaving a little white edge all the way around. There we go.
Super.
And then he can just come and sit in this corner. So let's get him all built up as well.
And I feel like the little table runner kind of matches with his outfit as
It
well.
does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's just so cute. And again, I've not used that original base layer either.
No,
so we can still use that on another card. So just bring in all of these layers in. Just double checking them all, especially when you get to like the head and like the little fur around his neck. It looks like he's got a little beard, doesn't it? It comes out over his jumper. He's so cute. And you can give them a little bit of shape as well, especially I always find like with the faces.
Yeah, yeah.
It just adds a little bit of extra detail. Oops, lost his leg. So just double check in here. So that one actually needs to go onto there.
Okay.
And then we can add this one on.
Great.
It's just all those little extra details, like
Absolutely.
here.
Yeah.
It's just so cute.
And it's just the fact it's all been thought out which bits to decoupage and kind of which layers and things like that as well.
Absolutely. Now I think that's all of them.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. So we can add him down there, and then we've got our cozy Christmas wishes as well that we can pop up at the top.
Lovely.
So we'll just get him stuck on down there.
Amazing.
Definitely looks like he's dreaming of a Christmas dinner.
I know. Or trying to drink out the cup. You know, you see that.
Yes, yeah.
Oh, there's like, I'm ready for that. Some milk.
Get a little foam pad there just to get our sentiment on. Up in that corner. And there we go.
There we go. Lovely, isn't it? And you know when you think of that, and then you think of the other two that you've created already as well, they are all so different to each other, which is just fabulous.
Yeah, definitely.
So you are getting, of course, so much within this. So just to remind you, you are getting 16 different types of dogs. Now you can see all of their expressions on this. You can see the amazing way they've been dressed up in either little Christmas jumpers or the little hats that you can see there as well. And we're talking for under £30, a total of 64 cards, because 64 are decoupage elements that we can see just here as well. Looking at the little Christmas tree that we can see there as well. And this one obviously having a great little time in its sledge. It's great, isn't it?
That would make a really cool kind of like slider card or something like that.
Yeah, wouldn't it? Definitely. And then this one, I feel like he knows he should not be in that present. It's
So
just
funny,
jumped
isn't
in.
it?
Or he's come out too early, you know, when they're meant to be given the present and it's Christmas Eve and he's like already like, I'm out.
I'm done now.
Then we've obviously got the Rottweiler, which is just joyful, kind of moving through the snow. And then we've got this one as well here, which is fabulous. And yeah, the sentiments are so lovely. I mean, the dashing through the snow that we can see here, a Christmas gift just for you as well. We've got on this one, there's Snowbody Like You, and from Santa Paws with that as well. And you can just see their lovely little hats. I love this one's dressed up completely
I know,
as Santa
me
Claus.
too. It's so cute.
Got his presents and everything. Fabulous kind of little extras on both of these two as well. You got your festive wishes. Then, of course, you know, real snowy scene, I think, there with a little robin. You know, the fact it's all been thought out, very classic with your robin and obviously with your post box that we can see. And then this one, definitely going to be in trouble when he pulls that Christmas tree down where that bulbul's kind of joined to. And then finally, we've got these two lovely images as well. So the one we've just seen sitting there by the fire. And then also we've got this one, which is kind of sitting in front. I feel like this one has been told to pose. You're going to have your Christmas, you know, shot, and we're going to do that we've got there.
Sit still, let's take a picture.
Little house behind it. So all of that comes to you, and obviously they will, once you kind of build those layers up, create this that you can see. So the most amazing decoupage kind of layers, the height of these, the beautiful sort of imagery on them, and as well the lovely finish that we can see on all of them, which is absolutely beautiful. And a perfect little sentiment, of course, that goes with each of them also. So you will get all of these, and then it will come, of course, with your paper pad as well. Now, you do get 4 of each of these pages, 48 sheets altogether, so 12 different double-sided designs. And you have got those beautiful opportunities to be able to build the scenes, but also really nice pattern papers that go with it as well.
It is just so fabulous. It is, I mean, quite often with double-sided paper pads, I'm always like, I don't know which one to use because I love them both, but particularly with this one.
Yeah, I mean, that there, I'm just like, what do we do?
Yeah, it's just so stunning, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, definitely. And this as well, I mean, you've got so many different bits you could cut into, I think, with this as
definitely.
well. The amount of lanterns
like borders and things like that, wouldn't it, as well?
Yeah, definitely. The colours on that one are just absolutely beautiful as well with the fern leaves.
And decoupage in these, because you're getting 4 of each, you know, you can see some instant layers in there, you know, like with the picket fence in the foreground.
Yeah, the wreath that you can kind of see on that one as well. Oh, and then that. I mean, we're just there. We're in snowy winter wonderland.
So peaceful, doesn't it?
Yeah. Oh, wow. And that could be anywhere in the world, almost, couldn't it? You know, when you sort of see it like that.
They're just so fabulous.
And the quality of the images is just brilliant. You know, you're taken to these places. I feel like you're taken on a journey just by looking at them, which is fabulous. And again, if you want to cut into them, I mean, that's a door. Then it's a snowman on its own. Then you might be thinking, well, I'll go for sort of, you know, the window Christmas tree. So you could really get many different sort of cards and elements out of it.
Just do all sorts of different crops.
Definitely. And then again, superb scene that we're seeing on that one. So if you do want them both, of course, you can get them for £29.98, which does mean that rather than paying £11.99 for the paper pad, you are just paying £5, which is
good value.
such a good sort of value that we've got there. The quality of it and the way that it just works so well, of course, with each of these little dogs that we're seeing as well, which is absolutely fabulous. So £29.98 as well. Let's have a look. Yes, I'm sure we can. Call the Wild.
One with the squirrel.
Is it this one? Call the Wild. It's even written on it. I mean, if I could just read, that would be super, wouldn't it? I was looking at the top and it was saying Woodland Wonder, but then it's written just there, as you can see. You know, they've kind of camouflaged it.
Yeah, it was camouflaged the logo,
I'll just blame that.
The Post-it note, however.
Touch of magic first.
After all that.
We don't even want this.
After all that, it's
exactly. Now you're asking me to find the next one. It's like, oh my. Right, touch of magic. Yes, we can. Let's come across to this. A few of you have already bought this. You've spotted it on the website. So yes, we can come across to this. So this is your Decoupage Topper collection that we've got. 8 designs. We've got 4 of each of these, so 32 sheets altogether. This is really magical,
This one is fabulous, It's got that really kind of mystical, magical feel to it. Covering all sorts of different things, like we've got the kind of tiara here and that kind of really beautiful floral butterfly. Again, again, lots and lots of layers on each and every one of these. You've got your kind of real fairy tale images here with the carriage.
Disney, aren't we, there?
Yeah, definitely.
And that image there as well.
So fabulous.
Prince and princess.
And then we go to our little fairy world as well, with the gorgeous door and the little fairy house.
Oh, that's great as
I
well,
love
isn't it?
this one.
Yeah, quite mythical, quite teen maybe.
Yeah, definitely. Dragon's fabulous, isn't it?
Oh, Harry Potter.
Definitely.
With your owl, with your train that we're seeing. And we are going to get that straight down. So again, very magical with the castles that we're seeing there. And we are taking this down to £24.99 for you to get that. Oh, I love the little cat as well. Really, really is.
Cute.
I mean, we were talking Halloween a bit earlier. That's the kind of thing you could use for Halloween if you wanted to as well.
Yeah.
So if you would like to get that, that is £24.99 for you to be able to take advantage of that one. We've also had a little message in asking if we can just do a little recap of this, which is your dog tails. Of course we can, no problem. The great thing about it being live is that people can just get involved.
Yeah, it's fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah. So this is your kind of non-Christmas. This is like your all year round, isn't it, with your dogs?
So this is the original. We brought you this one a couple of months ago, I feel like it was. And it was just so popular.
Yeah,
so many people absolutely adored this collection. Again, incredible value because you are getting enough to do 64 of your decoupage kind of centerpiece toppers. And you're going to get that paper pad included as well. So again, it's just incredible value, super cute.
Yeah.
Every single image is just gorgeous, and they are the same dogs that are featured in the Christmas version as well. So you can mix and match.
Yeah.
You can do some really cute things with them. Maybe you're going to use them for kind of scrapbooking, things like that. You've got the everyday version and the Christmas
that'd be
version.
nice, wouldn't it?
It's very cute.
And then this is the background pad that this one comes with. So again, you're getting your 48 pages. You're getting your scenes. You're also getting some really pretty kind of florals and different designs on the sort of secondary seat that we can see as well.
I love that one.
Just love.
It's fabulous.
There's a few in this one that I am, tempted to just put in a frame.
Yeah, definitely.
Because if you've got a conservatory or a bathroom, something like that, that would just look stunning in a frame.
It would look fabulous, wouldn't it? But again, maybe kind of scrapbooking. Maybe you've got some photos from the summer. It's perfect, isn't it?
Yeah, just put your picture of you, kind of.
Yeah.
You could, like sometimes you can put like all of your family and stuff on the stage. Could we do things like that?
Yeah, of course you can.
I'd like to do stuff like that. I'm thinking of it all wiggling around.
Yeah.
And then put your little dog in the image as well.
Yeah, definitely.
Look at me, I'm building a whole family scene going on now.
You're on it.
You wait until you see what I'm going to create.
I cannot wait. I will send you home with that.
Olivia literally sent me a
Next
message.
time.
Yeah, Olivia sent me a message the other day because you know how we're doing the competition for the teens kind of and the children to get involved. And she was like, oh, you did something for creative expressions in the past. Like, are you able to do something with, obviously Bowie can't really craft at the moment. And I'm thinking now, well, I've got all these. Yeah. Can you imagine what I'm going to be showing that he's made?
Wow. On it.
He'll probably say, no, thank you, I'll do my own. I like it. So wonderful, wonderful looks again with that. So remember that you are getting all of this today for £29.98. So again, we've discounted that the same as the brand new Christmas collection. I think you're going to love them both as much as each other. Yeah. And then a final recap just for us to be able to give you of that fabulous Christmas collection, which of course is the showstopper of today, isn't it, to be honest with you? The fact that you are getting all 16 of these dogs. I mean, if we'd have just seen like 5 dogs, 6 dogs, you'd think that's amazing.
Yeah,
but 16 and 4 of each.
Different breeds. I mean, I know we haven't been able to get them all on here still, but these, they're just so adorable, every single one of them. And like you say, to have that kind of variety, but still get the value, still getting all those multiples is just fantastic, isn't it?
Yeah, really, really is. And I think, like we've been saying the whole time, every time you look at it, you think, oh, is that my favourite? Is that my favourite?
It's so hard to pick a favourite because they are all absolutely adorable. Even some dogs that I'm like, not my favourite dogs.
Yes, exactly.
When I look at them in here, I'm like, oh my goodness, I love it. Yeah. It's so cute.
Yeah, it's so true. That little one at the top there with his season's greeting. Feels like he's going on a little trip himself, doesn't he? And then more amazing, brilliant backgrounds that we can obviously see with this. But I've liked that in your demos, you have used some of these sides as well.
Yeah, definitely.
You want to show them off also.
Because they're just so gorgeous. I was adamant I was using that holly one. I was like, I don't know where I'm going to use it, but I'm using it because it's just so beautiful.
Exactly. So we've got all of those that we can see, of course, just here. And remember, it does mean if you want to go for the bundle, that this is down to just £5 for this pad. But again, if you want that individually, it is available at £11.99 because I know a lot of people are going for the full collection and then they're going for an extra of this, which I completely understand. It is that one-off postage and packaging fee to be able to get, and that is £11.99 for an extra. Now, these are what you've made during the show.
Yeah.
And I think what was so good is they're all so different, but also you've put them together in like...
So quick.
Yeah, minutes.
So quick. Yeah, really, really simple to put together. The bit that takes the longest is putting your foam pads on, probably.
Yes, probably.
Pushing all your layers out.
And I think that they just look so professional. So it doesn't matter if you've never decoupaged before.
No,
you're going to find this easy.
Everyone can do this, definitely. It's so simple to put together.
Yeah.
And that pad just makes it so easy.
Yes,
you literally can take a page out of the pad and put one of your decoupage toppers on and you're done. You know,
and they're perfectly matching. So yes, well done, of course, if you have managed to get those. Such a wonderful collection. Is it 6 o'clock that we'll see this again?
Yes. Yeah.
So at 6 o'clock, if you want to see more inspiration, more sort of demos from this as well, you will be able to see that, which is super. We're back in an hour though, where we've got basically all of your Christmas bestsellers that had kind of gone, were out of stock, back in stock. That's very exciting. And it's there on the website. So if you would like to kind of shop ahead, which you probably will, then they are all there. You might have seen a couple of bingo images potentially. Remember, look out for all 9. Once you've got them, send in an email bingo and one of you get £25 credited to your account. I'll be back in a moment with Sandra. We've got so many amazing brand new launches. I can't wait for you to see the diaries, the planners that are coming up as well. So we'll be back with those in a moment.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Okay, hello, rightio. Sandra is here. Always, it's lovely. We've had a bit of a gap, haven't we, from
We
working
have,
together?
absolutely, yeah.
I feel like we landed every week for a while,
Yeah,
and then
then-
suddenly we've missed each other.
I thought you were like not my friend anymore.
I thought you were like, requests do not do those days.
Not working with her anymore, yeah.
Yeah, they were like, oh, we thought she was off today. And I'm
Oh, no.
got 2 hours as well. Terrible, isn't it?
No. Oh, I'm sure we'll manage.
I'm sure we will. It's joyful. Is Dobby with us today, or is Dobby not?
Dobby decided he was going to go to the office today, so I hope
he's
he's
doing some work.
working. Thing is,
Yeah.
he doesn't know he's got to stay there till 9 o'clock, just in case I ring him. I don't think anybody's told him that. So if he thinks he's onto a good thing,
Yeah, he's not.
No,
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 so
he's
we'll
not.
decide to come next time then.
I
Now
think
he's
so. Yeah,
realised,
absolutely.
Now, we've got, of course, 2 amazing hours together, which we've got so many brand new bits kind of crammed
Oh,
across them.
yeah.
In this hour, I know that a lot of people have been waiting for the planners, for the diaries as well. You've done a few kind of little sneaky hints about
Yes, but nobody's seen the colours because the colours don't exist anywhere else. Because
Amazing.
my supplier went, well, what colour do you want? I was
Yeah.
like, well, actually, can I have this and this? She went, like, send me the Pantones.
Right,
So
okay.
they've made the colours specially
Wow.
for us.
Oh, I love that.
How
'cause
lovely
it's
is
so
that?
special.
So
isn't it? You get
exclusive, isn't
something-
it?
Yeah,
Absolutely.
totally different. So why did you choose these 2 colours? What was it
Do you know,
about?
I think sometimes it's the mood you're in, isn't it?
Yeah,
With
yeah.
these 2 colours, I think they're sort of slightly more chic.
Yes, they are. Yeah.
Obviously, you need to be able to sort of draw on them, which
Yeah.
you can do with these 2, but they're not going to sort of look out of place in an office or, you know, on your shelf or with anything else, any other kind of mixture. And I just, that blue is
Yeah,
just
love it.
beautiful. Of course, then that mixed grey that comes with it. So everything sort of like, it's very soft and very sort of chilled.
Yes, it is, isn't
Isn't
it?
it?
Yeah. And a great size, I think, as well.
They
you know,
are,
when
aren't
we
they?
kind of see these. And they do just feel absolutely wonderful. I mean, I know that we'll have a look through, you know, and sort of open it up
Yeah,
and show
yeah,
everybody
sure.
what we're going to do with them. But they just feel absolutely fabulous. Now, we do also, as you can see just above, we have the 2025 diary. And I do very much feel like we need to be getting this because already I've got things in 2025 and I've got nowhere to write
Well,
it.
that's the thing, and I know a lot of my tanglers do that kind of thing, and they wait and they wait. I usually bring them October, and I'm
Okay,
late.
yeah.
I'm normally late. So I've brought it a little bit earlier so you
Brilliant.
can get to grips with it, and then, like you say, anything you need to add to it,
Yeah.
you can start to do that. But there's a couple, every diary I do is different. There's a couple of things in here I'll go through in a minute that
Yeah.
I can introduce you to as well. So.
Super. So we're going to be coming to that in a moment, all right? But we are going to start first with the Dusky Blue Planner. Already, a lot of you have jumped in. You're selling it. Yeah. We couldn't put these on pre-order at 1 o'clock because we were very concerned we'd get to this show and we'd be like, we've got nothing left. So that's why we couldn't. But it's absolutely gorgeous. And I just love that you've come up with this colour and nowhere else has got this. It's
No, I
actually
know, how
designed for
exciting
us.
is that? Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And you've got all your tabs obviously inside as well, haven't you, that are there
Yeah,
for you
yeah.
to be able to kind of pop everything that you want
Exactly,
to.
yeah. It's just, if you've already got one of my planners, it's the same format, it's the same layout, it's the colour that is different. And as you know, we only buy so many colours, so like the red went so quick.
Okay,
We
yeah.
don't restock, so like the pink, the yellow we've had. So these we've got a certain amount, and once they're gone,
They're gone. Yeah.
that is it then. We won't be doing this colour again.
Which I think's nicer because I think you do
Yes.
want things to be exclusive, and you want to know that you're one of this amount of people who
Of
have actually got
course,
something
yeah,
that
of
makes it more
course.
special. And of course, we are doing, as always, a special launch price, which is what we love to do. So £15.99 would be a fantastic price point, of course, for this. Is the price that it should be. But, of course, today, brand new, we'll take a little bit extra off, £13.99.
I know,
Super.
and you know, costs have seriously gone up this year, as we
absolutely.
well know, and actually the cost of getting those shipped over to us
I bet.
this time has gone through the roof. So to actually keep them at that price,
Yes, yeah.
to sort of work with it at that, I think.
Yeah, really, really good.
I've done as best as I can for you. put it
Yeah,
that way.
no, it's fabulous. And I suppose a lot of people will use their planners for different things. Some people, would they sort of keep all their tangles? Some people might have, what they're going to be doing next month, or they might want to keep almost
Of
scrapbooking
course,
things.
we do lots of different things as well, as you know, for the planner. So any of the colouring sections go
Yes,
in.
yeah.
We did affirmations last week.
Love that.
That
Amazing.
would actually fit in here. And of
Okay.
course, your diary, it means you can take bits in, take bits out, mix them up. I certainly think with this and the affirmations book as well, putting
yeah.
it all together, you can slide that into your diary if you want to do a little bit more. And I think having the bound version is brilliant for that kind of thing.
And I think as well, I think the fact that you've then got everything in one place.
Yes.
If you want to kind of be doing things on the go as well, then it's really easy because obviously you can kind of pop this open. You can go to whether it's the affirmations you wanted to see, whether you're thinking, well, actually, I want some plain paper in here to just be able to tangle while I'm kind of going around. It's up to you what you want to do. But a third of the stock has gone already. As of course we have said that you can only bring what you can bring. It's a good amount, but obviously we can just do that. 25 brand new people joining us as well, which I think is
welcome.
super.
Hello, everybody.
Yeah, it's lovely
love
when we
to see
see
you new people. Hi.
And what a great first thing to actually get as well. I'm just going to introduce this because a lot of you are coming through and buying this as well, just so that both colours are there and live for you to be able to decide what you would like. So this is where you've got that mid grey, and it's a really different grey, this, isn't it?
Yes, it's got that hint of blue in there, slightly.
Yeah.
So it's not a pure cold grey.
No, exactly.
It's a warmer grey sort of work on. But I think once it's, I mean, I've not even, that new, I've not even tangled on mine yet.
Have you not?
No, but actually tangling on that is just going to be divine. We love our grey paper. We know that our coloured pencils and things, not that I'd use coloured pencils on this. Well, I suppose you could.
What would you
I would use a Sharpie.
Use a Sharpie.
Yeah, and you get lots of different fine line Sharpies that are different colours. So
Okay,
you can introduce colour to it. But it's just got that sort of slight warmth to it that it's not... Yeah.
It has, it
I
really
loved
has.
it, loved
Yeah, it's sort of like a beigey, bluey kind of undertone that's coming through. And they actually go really well together. I mean, you could have a his and hers if you both tangle, for example. Or you could be buying for your friends. But yeah, can you please make sure as well that when you get these home and you do tangle onto your front covers, your back covers, that you send us in the pictures because we love to see what people do in their inspiration.
Wait to see what you're going to do. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of them that have already got planners out there. So sure, if you've got yours already out there, not these colours, I know, but
like the red,
tangled on them, send us some pictures in, it'd be lovely.
Yeah, we would absolutely love to see them, please do. We love it when it's all interactive like that as well. Right, 20% of this stock has gone, over a quarter of this stock has, well, over a third, sorry, of this stock has already gone as well. Wait on the phone lines. Of course, our call centre are busy, but they will be answering you shortly as well. Should we have a little look through your...
Yeah, we can. I'm going to put my grey one to one side because I've got other bits and pieces in that. At the moment, because I've got both.
Like,
I've got my diary in my blue one.
Okay,
and
fab,
when I say I've got my diary, you did see earlier it got coils on it. We are doing both of them.
Yeah,
so you've
brilliant.
got the one with these holes punched, and you can get one that's coiled if you want to. So you've got. It's nice to have the option.
It is, isn't
but
it?
You can see within here already. Look, I've got one of my stencils in here already sort of set up. I've got a tile that I've already sort of part worked on. So they're great for putting tiles and things in that you're working to. And of course, I've actually made the cover to match. So you've got those blues and greys in there, whichever one you go with, it's going to work. So moving along then, I always do a little bit of it, not about tangling and
like
kind
that.
of thing. And then I've got my front page. Your front page, you can leave it there if you want. You could take this out and have that as your front. You could put that wherever you wanted to. It doesn't matter, does it? You could even bring some of your pages from your original diary from 2024 in here. And then you've got the two kind of bits working together if you want to do that. So if I open it up, I've actually given you here, you've got 2024. 2025. I love being able to see it all straight off.
Definitely.
And then you've got 2026 as well.
Amazing.
Because again, you get to a certain time of the year, you need to start working out what's going on. And then I've given you a page to do a little bit of tangling on. These you'll find dotted all around. And they're not, I don't plan on you actually doing one page and that's, working on it for like 6 hours and then thinking that. Come and use this as and when. So if you feel the need that you've got to do a bit of tangling and you need a bit of a relief, come and do it. You've got something to start with, but you can bring your inks in and all sorts of things.
Definitely,
So if I turn the page, you've then got 2025.
Brilliant,
Now I found last year I'd got 2 pages for the whole year and I didn't find that was enough.
So you wanted a bit more space. I've got too much going on.
So what I've done, I've got January all the way through to June here. And then I've got July all the way through to December.
And I think that's the nice thing when you kind of can look at what you've done before and think, right, actually, I can do these little changes or these little improvements.
It's all there. I should have perhaps mentioned 19th of December is the birth of Sanntangle.
There you go.
30th so maybe I should put those in. But then here we go. You've got a couple of these, not many, a couple that will actually fit your tiles. Because I know some of you like to do your tiles. And you could sort of put them in there if you want to, with your photo corners and build them up that way.
Definitely.
But then we come to January. You've got a different image for each one.
Oh, really?
And the idea is I've moved them around a bit so they're not necessarily in a format.
Yeah.
So you can add extra bits to it if you want to.
Yeah.
And you know what, add a bit of inking, whatever you want. But the beauty of it, what I like, is you could take it out.
Yes, of course, and then just pop it back in.
And then you can work with just that page.
Yeah, yeah.
And then you don't have this in the way, you don't have any problems there. Then put it back.
Really good.
So then if I turn over the page, you've actually got here is you've got your January sort of, the bit that goes on the fridge.
Yes.
So again, you could take this off and put it on the fridge.
Then stick it
if you
back
want
in,
to, put it back.
yeah.
So you've got your month. You've got a few bits for notes.
I love that.
You've got here a bit of an affirmation. All right, so something to remind you that you are worth it. You know.
And how lovely, actually, for January as well, for that to be the first thing that you turn up to, I am worthy of happiness, because that sums up the
And
year,
January is that
doesn't it?
kind of a year, part of the year that you think, oh, I don't want to do it yet.
Exactly.
But you've also here at the bottom, you've got some little circles with a little line above. Now, you could use this for anything. You could have it once a week for your mood. So maybe Saturdays, you could say, right, what mood am I in? And you could colour it accordingly.
Yes.
Or you could have it just for one day or 1 hour, or you could have it as, you know, perhaps you've decided you're going to have healthy eating each week. You know, have you achieved your goals?
Yeah,
and it's just a little bit of a glance. It's just something for you. To keep you on track. It's something so small, which is why, honestly, I didn't put any words there, because I want you to use it for what you think's useful.
Yeah, I think that's perfect.
And then this is a little bit of something new here. You've got 2 different patterns at the top and a space here. And the idea is I'm going to do is every month I'm going to work with these 2 patterns. I'm going to do a little live video and show you how you could use them.
So if you go onto your socials...
Yes, if you go onto my socials, you'll find that. And then if you actually post what you've done on my Sanntangle group. What I'll do, we'll collate them all and we'll pick one. So each month,
really good.
we'll pick a winner, kind of thing.
I love that.
So you could actually use the space in your diary here to put that tile in. You could draw it straight in there if you wanted to, but then of course post it and let us know. But that's going to be the plan for every month. That's where we're going anyway. And then of course you've got week 1. So I've given you the whole week, where I've actually given you space to write things in.
Brilliant.
So rather than boxes this time, you've got a whole page for that 1 week. And then
just to give a really quick sort of stock update, just as we keep going through this, I know we haven't brought the price in yet, but we are approaching half of the stock of this having been allocated. So this is obviously the calendar with the holes punched all ready for you, so that you can pop it into your new binder, or if you've already got a binder you want to pop it into, then you can get that. Then we've got this here, but we'll just get the price in and then we'll keep going through it, just so that I can kind of make it fair for everybody. So £16.99, absolutely phenomenal with how much is actually in this as well. But yeah, about half the stock has now been allocated. So there's the price, and then you can, of course, you're sort of sitting waiting for that. You can now, of course, guarantee it for yourself as well. We'll come to the book version sort of after this. So if you want to get that version, which you can see just there, which is already binded for you, then you can jump in and get that, and we'll come to the price of that shortly. Sorry,
okay, right. Yeah. I've actually started drawing a little bit on February, to be honest.
Yeah, lovely.
But I think before shall I show you how one of those tiles works? Do you want to pick a month?
Yeah. Shall I choose August, because that's my birthday month? Yeah.
Okay, here we go. So if I go into my August page, you see here, look, I've got 2 patterns at the top there. And I've got a tile, just like that, plan. So first things first then, you could do whatever you want to do with it, but let's just have a look. It's got a grid there. So you automatically think, let's put a grid in. Okay, but you don't have to put a full grid. You don't want to.
Okay.
So let's have a look. And this is just completely off the cuff. We don't.
Yeah,
I didn't know what month you were going to pick.
No, exactly.
I honestly didn't know what month she was going to pick.
We genuinely haven't even seen each other before this show, because I've been at the hospital with Bowie this morning, so I got here like 10 minutes before the show. So
Yeah,
we've not even
like, hi.
had a moment to talk, have we?
Remember me?
Which is kind of even more exciting for me, because I'm getting to see these right now. You know?
Absolutely.
I'm like everyone at home.
So here we go. Got a bit of a grid going on. See, I've not used the whole tile. Just using a straight edge there, because it's kind of nice sometimes with a grid. We want a bit of a straight edge. And this, I think, gives you a little bit of a challenge each month. So you've got your challenge that you can add to your pictures throughout the month, which is what I'm going to do. So don't think you've got to do it all in one. And then, of course, you could do this as a little bit of a challenge as well. Okay, so there you go. I've got my little grid.
Brilliant.
Because I've got these extra lines, I'm just going to come in and put little dots.
Okay.
It just sort of finishes it off, doesn't it? There we go. All right. And let's do another one up this edge. But of course, we've also, I haven't finished the grid off yet, but we've also got this sort of shape that's coming out. So let's do one of those. And it says, right, okay, I've got a little bit of a letter C. Let's put it there, and then one underneath it like that.
Okay.
All right. And then it's got this little kind of shape coming out of it. There you go. And out you go. So, you know, there's no structure there, is there? It's just that I've drawn it. So I like that one.
I love that.
And I think, right, well, okay, let's sort of make that look like it's coming out somewhere else. So you can imagine it's going all the way under the grid and then coming out here. Let's put another one there, see? And then there you go, same sort of thing. And then maybe sort of under here, I'm going to change my grid a bit. I'm going to put like a little box under there. So that looks like, let's have a look. That looks like it's going underneath. Look, if I bring a little bit of a pencil in there, and draw that in, a little bit of shading. So that now looks like it's going under the grid. So I didn't plan that, it's just how it comes. And then of course on, we're going to sort of stick to form, put little squares in there. So you see how quickly, just having those two, it might be two you've never used before. Oh, it might be do you know what, I've always done that, but I'm not so sure.
Yeah, and you can see just at the top of these pages, so we've come to the top of August, which is the month I chose, and that's where you've got all of those inspiration of those symbols, which you can do anything with.
That's it, and then what I would do once I'd done this, I'd perhaps a bit of colour, a bit of shading. I could then sort of post the picture, but don't do it till August.
Exactly, yeah.
And then that one, of course, once I'd finished it, would actually sit in there, yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
And in August I can make a real difference you've got there as well. So I love
I know,
different
and
little
everything. Yeah,
at the bottom
I think it's just sometimes you think I'm just going to draw a grid and do it straight. It doesn't matter. But while we're on August, let's have a look at the front cover of August. Let's see what's on it. As I can't remember all of them. Here we go. Okay. Oh, so we've got a ring of bumblebees.
Yes. This is almost like leading into our next hour.
But it wasn't
meant
that way. It wasn't meant that way. So you think, okay, I've got this lovely picture. What can I do with it? Okay. First thing you can do, we can come in with a bit of colour.
Okay.
So any of my coloured pencils. Now you're going to say, well, this is not watercolour paper. This is 160 GSM, super smooth.
Oh, brilliant. Okay.
Brilliant to draw on. But you can still use watercolour on it.
Oh, super.
So let's have a look. I do have a black.
And you've got, just to give a quick heads up to the 8 o'clock hour, I know you've got some amazing deals on.
Don't buy your pencils yet. Don't buy your pencils yet.
Wait until 8.
Till that hour. Okay, so this is my watercolour pencils. And if I add a little bit of colour, again, you don't even have to add water if you don't want to.
Yeah.
You can use them just to colour with if you prefer. It gives you the best of both worlds.
Okay.
Here we go. So a little bit of black on there. See, I'm just colouring those edges.
Yeah, lovely.
A little bit in. I've got a bit of orange. See, yellow with a bee, sometimes bring a bit of orange in with it as well. It just lifts it a bit. See, a little bit of yellow in there. And of course, I'm sort of mixing them on the paper as I go. All right. I've got a bit of colour on there. So bring one of my paintbrushes in. Now, we've talked about paintbrushes before. Don't ever go with just the small one because you think, oh, I don't want to put much water on.
Okay.
The small one, for this one even, is a little bit small, so I'm going to go a little bit further up. Let's go with a 6, I think, yeah. So when you're using it, don't get a load of water and swish it around and throw it on. It's not watercolour paper.
Okay, yeah.
Clean your brush off so it's not as wet as you want, as you think. As long as you can see a sort of a shine of water on your hands, you're fine.
Yeah. Okay.
And then if I come on in and add a little bit in, here we go. All right, so I'm just going to bring a little bit more water in there. So, you know, I'm not going to add too much on. I think with watercolour pencils, you're always in control.
Yeah, exactly.
Right? So you can see there, it's helping to sort of blend, like the tortillon would with a regular pencil, which again, you can use on these. Here we go. I'm just going to clean my brush off because I've used a bit of black there. Well, you don't normally get black in watercolour either much, but sometimes it's nice. I'd perhaps bring a bit of blue in with it as well.
Yeah, that'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
Give it a little hint. See, the thing about this is, now let's have a look, it's almost dry.
Yeah.
We can do that. Let's bring a bit of blue in over the top there. Just a hint. There we go. And a little bit of water. See, always cleaning my water. And a touch of blue over the top.
Brilliant.
Now, the beauty of the watercolour pencils against any of the other pencils that I've got is once it's dry, you can draw over the top of them.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. So let's have a look. Is that dry? Yeah, that's almost dry.
Okay.
So if I come in, I can add some little dots. Add some little dots. And then immediately now, see, this piece of artwork's changing. It's not just mine anymore, it belongs to you.
And I think that's what's so lovely, to actually have those initial images and then your inspiration comes to them.
You see how you can start to draw over the top, and then as the month goes on, you think, well, I've coloured it, what else can I do with it? So we've got these little hexagons going on here.
Okay.
So why not find the middle and put yourself little loops in the middles there. And you might think, well, I've only got 5 minutes, so I'm just going to do a couple of these. Let's do one in here. Or then you think, do you know what, I can't like this, I'm watching telly, but I'm not really watching it, not much on. I'm going to do a bit more. So you see how that sort of works in. So how would we work with this? We could work with the stencil, we could bring another frame in, we could do something else. But let's look at what we've got on the picture first. See, we've got these lovely sort of little leaf shapes and flowers. So let's bring some more of these leaf shapes out. And again, I'm sure you've all got this stencil. If not, it's coming up later anyway. But you can see that if I actually bring that out. Yeah? And let's bring another one. Just sort of peeking out here. So I'm sort of creating it wherever. You know, if it was somebody's birthday, you could, you know, put their name around and things like that. You could add, again, affirmations and stamps. You could put sentiments on. See, I've got these little drips, little dangly lines. Let's put some of those in as well. So it might be one night you do this, one night you add a little bit of something else. Take inspiration to start with from the image.
Definitely.
As you're working along. So look how that, it just changes, doesn't it?
Doesn't it just?
There we go. I just have to bring some colours in because we just need to colour that gem in. So look, I'm back to my regular pen pencils now. Don't buy them yet.
Wait until 8 o'clock. We have just had a question come in as well. So hi, Louise.
Hi, Louise.
Just said, sorry if you already said, but what size is the binder, please? And when does the diary start from? It all looks amazing.
Oh, right. What size is the binder? It's, if you've got one of my others, it's the same, but I do have a ruler here. I can measure it.
There we go. Yeah.
Here we go, just like I planned it. That is just, that's about 20.5 centimetres
Perfect.
In width and in length. It is 24, about just under 25 centimetres.
Lovely.
Yeah. So you've got a magnetic clasp, and as you open it up, you've got your 6 rings. They don't necessarily match other things, but they do match everything that we do. Our machine at the office and the punch in there matches perfectly to these.
That's brilliant.
So that you can see that I've got my A5 affirmations book in there, but then I've also got the stencil, which is a bit bigger. Then of course I've got my colouring in that one. The diary starts from, here we go. Let's go back to the beginning for you. See, I can leave that for later, it doesn't matter. Oh, hang on. Let's just put my August back in. So I don't lose that. There's my cover. Put that back in. See, if you do that and you find that you end up with all in a bit of a mix, I have actually numbered all the weeks.
Oh, even better, okay.
Okay, so don't panic. So
pop it all back in.
It starts. Here we go. Look at that, December the 30th. That's a special day.
Which you mentioned a minute ago.
My birthday. But I haven't done it for that purpose. I've done it there because, of course, you want the whole week.
Yeah, of course.
January the 1st starts on in the middle of the week there. So you've actually got your Monday of that week. So that's week 1. You then do go all the way through to week. Here we go. Here's December look.
Yeah, I like that.
51, 52. Yeah. Then I give you week 1 of 2026 because, again, it's a part-time. Yeah. But then I also give you January 2026.
Oh, okay.
Because again, as we've taught you, you want that extra bit there. So you actually go up to week 5.
Amazing.
January 2026. Okay. So you've got the whole month that you can actually work your way through it.
Wow. Okay. There you go. So thanks for asking.
There you go.
Because yes, it's worth always asking if you've got any questions.
Of course.
Of what to do. Just to sort of reiterate as well, there's 2 different ways to buy this diary. So what's on your screen at the moment is this, where it's got the punched holes all ready to go in the binder. I think about 2/3 of the stock, of course, has gone now of this. So we are limited in terms of chances available, which we've looked through it, you know, beautifully there to see everything that's in it. Then the other option, which is exactly the same as what you've seen, but if you don't don't want to get, for example, one of the binders, or you're thinking I want to use the binder for something else, then you can get it coiled. It could be that you want to gift this directly to somebody, because it'd be a lovely gift, wouldn't it, for Christmas? Because it could be the moment to actually inspire somebody for the first time to go on, you know, their Sanntangling journey, for example, I would think, with something like this.
Absolutely. It gives you a little bit of structure, but you've actually got, I like useful products. I like products that look beautiful. And at the moment, okay, it looks very plain in a sense, very blank, but you're going to put your own little stamp on it. You're going to put your own version. And of course, as the months go on, you think, well, I've got tiles that I can add something different, or one of the tiles we do on social media, you think, I like that, I'm going to do it again. And it just gives you a reminder. Having said that, you could put photographs in there.
Of course, you could if you wanted to.
So whatever you want to do, it's your diary.
Yeah, and I love as well. I just want to sort of just show you that, you know, right at the kind of front that you can see just there. I just love what you've written actually here.
Right.
Yeah, tangling isn't a hobby or a mindless act. It's a lifestyle, a mindful process, a pathway to creativity, the unknown, a place of peace. Use this diary as it is. Record your dates, appointments and meetings, but also add in your tangles, your 5 minutes of peace, and enjoy each page, taking time over adding a touch of you. Look back on every month and focus a little more each time on the positives, the achievements, and the little things that have helped you to shape you. This is your time, your moment, your life. Live it as you see fit and enjoy each day for what it is. And I just think that is fabulous, because
I wrote that.
Gifting. You copyright August 2024. So definitely you.
I have these profound moments. I don't know what happens, and I think it's the Prosecco.
Shall we read the end? Shall we go? Can we do? Can we do?
I do write them.
Can we do one more little Prosecco inspiration?
Yeah,
and then we'll come back.
You've got one at the front and one at the back.
Then right at the end of the diary, you've got this as well, which says, another year passes. Good memories, good times, sometimes been hard. There may be things to forget. We learn from all of them. The hardest days make us stronger. The good times give us these moments to remember. The new year can be an exciting time for some, thinking about what might be, but the truth is you can change your path. Your thoughts, how you feel, anytime you like. You don't need a new year for it. It does, however, give us a structure, a focus point. In order for it to work, you have to commit to change. Try something new. Give it 21 days and see how you go. Challenge yourself. Do something that you may never have considered before. Move out of your comfort, even if it's for a little while. Make this year your year. Look after yourself at first and take time to maintain your well-being so that in turn you can help others along the way. I just think it's brilliant, Sandra, because we all need this.
Yeah,
like,
I think
really
it's sort of a push, isn't it, to say, do you know what, you're in charge, it's up to you.
Exactly.
And it sort of fits in with the rest of the month. So if you sort of read that and then you think, right, okay, now I'm into March.
Yes,
What does the affirmation, let's have a look, what does the affirmation say for March? Here you go, I am capable.
Yeah, there you go.
And it just helps, it just gets you along those months, because we all have tough times. And it's just nice to know that you're not on your own and there's something there that actually just reminds you that you're in control here.
Yeah, and I think for $16.99 to actually have, this is so much more than a diary. I mean, the fact that you are getting all of that inspiration, all of those tangles, all of those images, the affirmations, you know, this is something that could, like we say, if you wanted to gift it to someone, start off their tangling journey. If you're an avid tangler, then off you go to kind of continue through the year.
Absolutely, yes.
Yeah, a little question I think that's come in as well from Victoria. Can you tell me if you're doing the Facebook Live Tangle session?
This afternoon, yes, tonight. Because I'm supposed to be doing it like 2 o'clock today.
Right.
Didn't quite work out, but yeah, 6 o'clock tonight. I'm going to aim for 6 o'clock tonight.
Okay,
so, yeah,
there we go then.
It's all planned and everything.
Absolutely. And a quick message from Chris as well. The call to the Sanntangle family. Join us. It's brilliant, full of caring, supportive and amazing people. And that Chris, the Sanntangle button pusher.
Absolutely, yes. Without Chris, it all goes to pot.
Exactly, so there we are. So do just join the Facebook if it is like your first purchase and you're not part of it, because as you say, each month you'll be looking at
That's what I am going to do, yeah, because I know we used to do tile swaps. We changed it about a little bit. So this one's something that's a little bit different. And it's just going to be quite nice. We can still share them.
Yeah, really nice.
You know, then we can sort of pick a few different ideas out.
Now, we did as well, didn't we, kind of move to postcards?
We did,
as well, which is really exciting. So we have got a postcard stencil as well in this show. We will, of course, come back and recap these if there's any left, but we are limited, so do make sure you're jumping in for those diaries and, of course, for the planners. But we've got, a brilliant stencil here for your postcards that we can see. And this, of course, can be used anywhere, though, can't it?
Well, of course. You just take little bits from it. And again, you've got those pages. Any of your stencils, you could actually put them into your diary if you want to,
Yeah,
and
of
add
course
them
you
to the
could.
pages, take inspiration. But you've also in this, you've got the instructions and the stencil for how to create an envelope.
Oh, amazing.
So you
What's
could
lovely
actually
there?
do that and create extra little pages or envelopes within your pages if you want to.
Ah, okay. I mean, there's so much that you've actually sort of got within this, all of the inspiration to create so many different designs.
I know, yes.
And then on the stencil, of course, you've got, you know, so much in terms of the imagery. You can see you've got your postmarks, you've got everything kind of within
I know,
that.
there's a Sanntangle postmark.
It's really cool, isn't it? To actually get that. You got your second class, your first class as well. So it's all the lines, of course, if you wanted to actually send it to somebody.
Of course, yeah.
So it's a really jam-packed booklet, isn't it? With the stencil.
It is, yeah. I mean, the stencil, any stencil, they don't really look much until you start to actually work them. I've got a postcard here, actually.
let's have a look.
Rather than start in my diary, because my diary is a little bit, I want to draw in it, but it's, I've still got 2024s. So you've just got to restrain yourself just a little bit. But then you've got that piece knowing you've got it, because we don't bring them all the time. So I've got a postcard. This is a mixture of mixed, I say mixed whites. There's hundreds and hundreds of whites. So you can see here that you've got quite a variation of them.
Yeah,
and they all are white. They're ice white, frost white, all that kind of thing.
Some of them almost peachy kind
They
of white,
are.
aren't
They
And
just,
beige sort
that's
of whites.
vellum white.
Is that what that's called?
Vellum white.
I like that
yeah.
name.
So there's so many. There it's quite creamy,
Yeah.
but it is actually, I think that's China white.
Oh, really? Okay.
So, yeah, so they're all beautiful. You don't really have to sort of pick and choose. But here we go. I'm gonna draw on one. Let's do it. I'm going to follow the instructions here, because not only you've got flowers, but you've got a little bit of abstract going on, you know, and a few different bits and pieces. So it depends who you want to send it to, or whether you want to just do it and put it in your diary, or whatever you want to do. So here we go. Let's have a look. I'm going to start. I don't normally do landscape very much, do I? So I think what I'm going to do here is a bit of a landscape kind of...
I think it just needs to be moved up a tiny bit as well, just
All
with
right,
a... There you go.
okay, there you go. It's because I just...
It's because we've got that. We just,
And I've got like the post in the middle of the table,
Exactly.
so I can't get any closer to the table. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking with it. All right, okay. So what I'm gonna do? Let's do. Yeah, and the table's a bit heavy. I'm gonna do myself 3 lines. I'm following the instructions here, and this is sort of kind of what it's saying. And again, I'm using the edge of my stencil to give me a nice vertical or a horizontal line. So I know that when I draw it, I don't have to worry so much about, is it going to be straight or at an angle or anything like that. As it happens, if you want to go off at an angle, you can do that, it's fine. Okay, so I've got that, right? 3 little lines, just from the edge of the stencil. So let's have a look. I'm going to put in, just at the top here, I've got a little dot, another dot. And then I'm going to do another 2 there. Actually, I've got a bit more. I can do another one, look. And similar sort of thing here. You see, I'm sort of gauging the space. I'm not measuring it, although you can if you want to. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That'll do.
Great.
But there's my middle, okay? So coming straight in with pen, and again, you could do it freehand, or you could use the edge of the stencil. I'm going to create myself a bit of a zigzag from dot to dot, like this. Okay, dead easy. All right, same on this one. So by starting in the middle, I've definitely got sort of a point in the middle. And that just helps give a little bit of balance to your piece. It's not the be-all and end-all, but it just helps a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. And then from there, let's have a look. I'm going to go with these, again, on the instructions, it shows you this. I'm going to go with those top shapes.
Okay.
And I'm going to put a little line in, like that. Okay. And then I'm going to join it back. So again, if you want to do this with a straight edge, this is one of the real easy ones, because you don't have to sort of think, what is it going to look like?
No,
it's a little bit abstract, but it gets you used to actually putting some lines on a piece of paper, so to speak. Okay, so you see there, I've actually sort of worked my way up to the dots I'd already got, and put those little lines in, like that. Okay, so I've got those this way. So I'm going to do the same, but underneath now.
Okay.
So let's put those lines in first. You could do them all around. It's so many different things you can do. But again, real easy. I'm not doing anything there that's crazy silly.
No.
Let's put another one in, like so. And another little line.
Fab.
It just works so nice on the
Yeah, it
paper.
does, doesn't it?
This is a really good quality cartridge. It's more card, I would say, than paper.
Yeah.
But then, of course, it has on the back.
Yeah, it's got
the
that, which is
postcard,
brilliant,
of course,
isn't it?
which is lovely. So we've got that kind of shape. All right, I'm going to come in with the middle bits now. Let's have a look. And I'm going to put in a curl. Now, you notice I'm using those lines to help me. So I'm not going out of them. I'm structuring myself within it there.
Yeah, okay.
So I'm not sort of getting too carried away with it. Although you can if you want to. Keeping it within the lines. And this, a real good one to sort of work with. You know, you can do it this way along. You can do it across. It's whatever you want to do. And I'm going to bring in, look, I am going out the lines now, look. A little bit of a line in there. And then if I do the same on the other side, little lines in like this, along there. And then again, little shapes like that. So I'm going to put like a little loop on the top and I'm going to extend that loop down.
Yeah.
And extend that loop down. Same with this one. And this one. Okay. Same on the other. Loops. Loops. You see how it sort of starts to build?
Yeah, doesn't it? And quickly as well.
Yeah, and it depends on how sort of wide you make your little lines. You can do all the things. I've got one here I've done a bit more with.
Oh wow,
So it's on a slightly, it's another white, but it's another white. And I've put little Love to Tangle on the top.
Well.
Now, all my pencil lines are still there because what I tend to do, I'll leave them and then only when I've completely done it will I rub everything out. You just want to make sure that your pen's completely dry before you do this. Otherwise, you've got like tangling, looks like it's moving because you've smudged it all. But something like this, we're just going to bring a bit of pencil in, normal pencil, and I'm going to use my tortillon.
Okay.
And I'm going to add some into those edges there. Now, if you're going to do this, just working with pencil, and you're going to put it into your diary, use a little bit of like a finished spray. I tend to use the Crafter's Companion Spray and Shine.
Okay, yeah.
Or you could use a bit of hairspray. We used to use that in college because fixative's too expensive.
You used to do it on our face, didn't
Yeah.
you? Just stick it.
Yeah, and you know, all kinds of things, but just fix it. Or you could always, you know, put it in one of the plastic little folders that we've got, and that just sort of keep it. But imagine, you know, putting this in the post, even if you decide you're going to do like a little envelope for it, but sending somebody a postcard, we used to do that all the time.
I know. Do you know the main issue? I mean, Kat's been saying to everybody, I think, that's come into the gallery, have you erased your postcard home? Have you erased your postcard home? If you were doing that now, you would lose by so many weeks. The last 2 holidays I've been on, they have arrived. So Bowie sent it like to his friend across the road. 3 weeks after we've come home, both times. So I think next time you better to bring it back.
Bring it back and put it in our post box.
Yeah,
or just slip it to the letterbox. When
exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
But it is so lovely to receive something. I think.
Like so. Yeah, and it's a little bit cheaper than a card because you don't have to do any mat and layers and things like that over the top of it. And it's just something to say, do you know what? I miss you.
So
Are you
thoughtful,
okay?
isn't it?
So look, I'm just using my tortillon at an angle there, very shallow.
Yeah. Okay.
And I'm just pushing that pencil around. Again, they're not going to take that long to do, but it's just really nice. So, you know, we used to send postcards as friends, just because I actually didn't live where the school was, didn't live in the area. So, you know, summer holidays, we did used to like post little postcards,
that's really
things
nice.
like that, just to say what you're up to, or wish you were here, or wish you weren't. Anything like that, really.
Yeah.
You see, glad you're not. So it's just a little bit of pencil. I can bring a pop of colour in, and let's have a look. Let's bring in one of my pencils, my black edition. Now, black edition means, does that mean you've got to use them just on black? No, they're going to pop just as nice on regulars as well. Here we go. All right. So again, I'm not going to sort of add too much shading on this. I'm just going to come in with a bit of colour. You know, I mean, how nice is this? You've just done a little bit. You don't have to completely cover the whole thing if you don't want to. You could put a bit of ink around it. But, you know, I think I'm going to keep it quite simple. That's what we've sort of aimed for with this show today. We've kept it quite sort of stripped back so we can work on giving you some details on certain things. Next show is a bit different, but see, just little hints of colour.
Yeah,
at the
really
top
nice.
There you go. Again, you know, it's nothing stopping you drawing this straight into your diary on one of your pages.
No, exactly.
You could do it as a little tile, but that's
so gorgeous.
Lovely little thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm just going to get rid of that bit on the top. And then, of course, last thing you have to do is a little bit of a signage there.
Oh yeah, no.
Of course. And what we'll do, that'll go in somebody's parcel. We do that now and again.
Oh, that's nice. And they'll just have it arrive.
Yeah, have it arrive. It'll just arrive like that. So I'll write something on the back.
Yeah.
And there you go. But, you know, if you wanted to, you could actually come in and just put, shall we do it?
Go on.
On the front.
Yeah.
There we are.
Put your little mark.
Yeah. So let's just sort of draw those in. And it's going to be kind of sort of a little bit rough because that's you never get them sort of perfect, do you, when they sort of
No, exactly.
lines through and all sorts of things.
Yeah.
There we go. Sort of wander it through there. It feels nice actually to do it, you know, and you thought,
Yeah, I bet.
you know, just sort of, you don't have to sort of try and be too neat with it. or
No,
anything like that.
exactly.
There you go.
So that's the effect you want,
I'm
isn't
going to put
it?
but I'm going to sort of do it as little lines. I'm going to put that in. Look at that.
Fab.
Sorry, I'm going to get carried away now.
It'll be lovely as well, like whoever does get this, they'll be like, yay, it's mine.
Yeah, look at that. Let's just put those little lines on there with a bit of ink.
Brilliant. Love that.
little lines on
Look,
it.
how good does that look?
Yeah, just a little bit of colour in there.
Yeah. Oh,
There we go. There we are.
yeah, that looks amazing.
Yeah. I mean, you could put that front
Yeah.
or back, doesn't really matter, but the
Yeah,
fact that
absolutely.
it's, you know, it's sort of, you feel like you've branded now,
Yeah,
don't you?
don't
That's
you?
what it is.
Exactly. So just to give you a reminder as well of what you actually get with this postcard stencil set. So, you know, it's got so much, as always in these booklets, of inspiration. So, you know, from creating a vase of flowers, you'll get in this, to drawing a single flower that you can see with that as well. We've also got buds and leaves that you can see. We've got geometric style frameworks in there that you can see that you can kind of be inspired by as well. Then we've got abstract borders that you can create. I mean, there's so many projects, and there's the envelope that we were talking about, how to make that as well. And then, of course, all the explanations with your stencil that you have there, so you can pop your numbers on. So there's your stencil, which then will help you to create all of those things. And you could do, of course, something like that. And it's £18.55 for you to be able to create all of those bits and the most amazing instructions. And, of course, you can use it on your postcards or elsewhere. Now, those postcards, though, if you are wanting the postcards, first time that we've had this kind of colours of white, and it is. You'd never think white has so many shades, and yet it proves that
I know,
it
there's
absolutely
hundreds.
does.
I mean, that's just the top sort of few I actually loved more than, I mean, they're all lovely, but
They are, and that's
more than the others, yeah.
£9.99 for you to get a pack of 15 of those as well, in all of those different shades of white that we can see. We've had loads of pictures sent through to us, which is absolutely brilliant.
Oh.
We will show a few. We won't be able to fit everybody's in because there's been so many, but here's some that came through. Hi, Sandra and all the team at HobbyMaker. Here are some of my binders and how I've decorated them, and that just shows what you can do on your new binder.
Absolutely. Do you know, don't be afraid to do it. If you need
No.
to, you could always draw it with a pencil first,
Yeah.
just lightly, and you'll be absolutely fine.
Definitely.
And then Sharpie, go over it. Just go for it, because then it's a talking point and it's your
Isn't it?
personal.
Joanne's done a great job there.
I know,
They
look
look
at those.
amazing, don't they? Wendy, you've also sent in yours. Oh, wow, look.
I
This
know.
is one of the planner covers. I love doing this.
Yeah,
That is brilliant.
it's just kind of nice working on that sort of
Yeah.
material, isn't it? And as long as you don't press on with your pen, let it glide over the top.
Yeah.
And it's so much fun. You've got that little bit of cushioning.
Yes,
underneath
exactly,
it.
because of
It's
how you
just-
feel
yeah,
it.
it's just lovely.
So yeah, be inspired by that. Now, in terms of the postcards as well, Lynn's just sent us this in, saying slightly addicted to the postcards, and I can understand why. I mean, they look amazing, don't
They're
they?
fab, aren't they? And they're just that kind of size. Sometimes a
Yeah.
tile's just not enough.
No, exactly.
So you want to go a bit bigger, or you want to do something that's more landscape
Yes,
kind of
yeah,
thing.
yeah.
Lovely,
Yeah.
thanks for that.
And this one as well. Here's another
Chris,
postcard
look
I've
at that
done. Love and
colouring.
Light, Chris.
That's
Yeah,
fantastic.
that shading's brilliant, isn't
Yes.
it? Give it real definition. If you do have the postcards and you'd like a ring binder to go with the postcards, then we do have this as well. I love this rainbow colour.
Yes.
Brilliant, isn't it?
But wait till you see what I've drawn on the clear one. But yeah, the rainbow, look at that.
Oh, really nice. And then it does come as well with 25 pockets. Again, they're punched through, as you can see there, so you'll just need to pop those in. So 25 of them there, ready to put your postcards in when they are done. And, you know, every slight movement is just magic that's coming out.
I know, and you could double-side them as well, so you can actually fit 50 postcards. So I've got here, and the nice thing about this is you can see sort of through it, so you're getting
really
sort
nice.
of a different picture each time. So this is little postcards. Look, there's the Holland. That I actually did. So, you know, you could just collect them, or you could do swaps. But if the clear one, I'm just going to reach over for a second. Here we go. Now, it starts clear.
Yeah.
But it doesn't have to be clear.
Have you actually done that on these?
That's actually...
Oh, wow, look.
There you go. It's
What did you use? What sort of pen?
Again, I used a Sharpie.
Did you? Yeah.
Yeah, if I haven't got a colour to put on it, but you can't quite
Do you want, like, the white postcards?
Yeah, please. Oh,
a couple of them, maybe.
Here we go. Here we go. So if I just put those underneath, there you are. There you are. So what you can actually do with this is you could put something underneath and trace it.
Yes,
So then you're not sort of worried about doing it freehand. Or you could draw on this side, which I have. Or you could draw it on the other side. I mean, it's smooth on the other side. This side I can feel the pen, but you see, it's not. It's not coming off. It's
it's
there. If you want it to or not. So you can have quite a lot of fun with this.
Yes, yeah.
So you could draw on either of them, really. Either of them will work. But it's just nice, I think, to have one that you've drawn on.
Yeah, really nice. And I'm thinking as well, if you do go to craft shows and you wanted to sell any of these on, rather than people kind of touching them all and maybe getting grubby fingers, people can kind of go through, have a look through and decide which one they want before you kind of take it out.
Absolutely, yeah. It's a great way of storing your postcards or whatever it is you want to store. Photographs are brilliant for as
really
good
for that as well.
So
recipe cards, things like that.
Imagine that, like open it out, because of course you can wipe these down.
Yes, exactly.
So if you've got bits of food and like, and they actually, what I really like with them, certainly the insert, is they actually open. Because sometimes, at the top they fall out.
Yeah,
they open at
on
the
side. Oh, brilliant. Yeah. So you've actually got to kind of pop them in, pop them out.
Yeah, you actually, so, if you close them, they're not sort of falling out the top. They're actually in there.
Yeah. Brilliant.
From the side.
So they come with the 25 in each of those. If you do want extras, I think they're on the website as well, so you can come and get more if you want to fit more into each of those as well, so they're lovely. Now, just wanting to come back across to obviously what we sort of spoke about right at the top of the hour as well, which is brand new. So your diaries, we have, of course, got two options with these, and we have got a message from Louise as well saying, I've not tangled before, but this diary has intrigued me. Could you advise me what can be used in the diaries, for example, alcohol markers, etc., please?
Okay. You can use alcohol markers in it, but what you're going to find with any alcohol marker is it will go through. That's what alcohol markers are going to do. So that means that, it'll colour and blend, but on the back, you're going to lose that page. So I would perhaps avoid doing that, honestly. I've got a stencil here, and I've got a little bit of ink out.
Yeah.
When I say ink, it's actually one of the Spectrum Noir ones. I do also have the colour clouds. I do love the colour clouds. They are very, very juicy. And when you're using a stencil, sometimes you don't want it to go underneath. So I like to sort of mix and match.
Cool.
So I've got April out. Just open it. I've got April out, and I've got a little stencil here. So it's always kind of nice, isn't it, to sort of see how something works. Let's sort of have a look if I can. Can I get a bit of April in sort of a square? See, this is where these stencils are so versatile, because I've been able to manoeuvre it wherever I want it.
And these are in your aperture sets, aren't they?
This is aperture set one. Yeah. So let's add a little bit of ink. So you can ink just like you would on any other piece of cardstock that you use. And, just take it easy, it's fine. There we go. I'm not going to use all of it, I'm just going to use a little bit of it, I think, so you can sort of see where it's going. It's just a starting point. There you go, so you've got like little bricks coming on. Let's do a little bit up here as well. Just going to turn it round and add a little bit there. Now I'm going to only doing it lightly because I want to sort of draw over the top. Okay, there we are. This image is actually from the grids, I think. Yeah, from the grid stencil.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, you'll find little bits all through, and you think, I sort of recognise where that's from. Yeah, so you see, I've inked through it, but then I've got 3 different types of pencils here with me. You've seen me use my watercolour ones, which I did on the first sort of demo. So I've got watercolour ones there, but very little water. I've got my black edition, which again, you can use to colour as well. And I've got my regular waxy pencils.
Okay.
So whatever you've got, in a sense, works. So if I was going to use my sort of my waxy coloured pencils, let's bring my blues in. There you go. Just going to put the green away. Bring that in. So you could colour with this just like you would any other kind of pencils. And what I always suggest you do when you're colouring with pencils is actually build it up in layers. I mean, I will go through this a little bit more later because we've got a show with pencils later.
Yeah.
And if I then bring my colours in, so you can see it is going to blend just as it would on anything else.
Yeah, gorgeous.
But I'm just taking it easy. I'm not pressing on. I'm building as I go. There we go. See, then back to... So, I mean, everybody has a different way of colouring as well.
Of course.
So don't think my way's the only way. The only thing with this, once you've... And it's the same with any wax-based pencil. Once you've actually coloured with these, you can't draw over the top. Because the wax won't work very well with the... with the pens, okay? Unless you were using a Sharpie, but still it would build up. So there you go. I've just used a couple there. So you could do that. With your watercolour, which I sort of said earlier, you can draw over the top. So if I just put that one away for a moment, because I've got one here, I've got some watercolour on. This is a beauty, so you just keep taking the pages out.
And then just popping it back
So
in.
this is my front here. This is where I've used watercolour. This is where I've used my regular pencils, and this is my black edition.
That's where you see the difference.
So you see the difference.
Yeah,
but
absolutely.
if I bring in one of my pens, this is, let's say, the watercolour.
Okay.
I could come over the top.
Straight over.
And I can work with it. So what I would generally do with this is I would work with pencils, as I've just shown you. You could work with fine liners.
Yeah.
And again, you get lots of different colour fine liners. I know I did some myself. I don't think we've got any anymore, though. So you could use those.
Yeah, super.
Alcohol markers, I would leave.
Yeah, definitely.
Personally, because you're going to lose, because of course on
And
the
you
back...
don't want it to go through, do you? Because of the fact
and
that
that's,
we paid
and
you
that's
to put
what
something on.
alcohol markers do.
Yep.
So, yeah. If you wanted to, you could use acrylic paint. But again, I would take your time with the water.
Yeah.
More paint than anything. But I think coloured pencils are probably the way to go.
Yeah.
And they're instant, aren't they? You don't have to wait for drying or anything like that. But, you know, a little bit of inking over the top and things like that you could use. That works. And as far as, you know, what would you do? How could I actually use this to, you know, add patterns to? How would I do that? Again, if you come to your diary, and you could look at the month, or you could look at any of the months, really. So if I go back to my, actually, let's go back to, where was I? There we go, this one. You see I've got these little patterns like crosses.
Yeah, yeah.
What I could actually do with that is I can take that kind of idea. I think I quite like that. I'll take that idea and I can bring it in here.
Okay.
So look at each one of these as a little bit of an idea in its own right. So again, if I actually just bring my stencil in and put myself a bit of a grid. Here we go.
Well. If you do want those stencils as well, we do have them available individually or together. So we've got the Aperture Set 1, which is the one that you're seeing Sandra using at the moment. This one comes, of course, with your rectangles, your squares and your circles, so you can see in terms of your stencils. These are the kind of things, of course, that you can create from this. And of course, when you go through it, you've got everything in those amazing instruction booklets to be able to create all of those kind of different shapes, different designs that we're seeing there as well, to be able to build up the most amazing pieces. The other set that we've got is your set 2, which is your diamonds and your hexagons. So you can see you get 2 different stencils, of course, that we get just there. Once again, you can see the kind of inspiration that we've got on the other side that we're seeing just there on this as well. There's some gorgeous inspo on the front, and all of those instructions come with this as well. That is £19.65. But if you'd like both, so you're thinking, well, I want the rectangles, I want the squares, I want the circles, I want the hexagons, I want the diamonds, and I want, of course, all of those stencils that come with this, then you can get them together at a brilliant price. So should be looking at £39.98. But we will, of course, take that price down for you today to under £30, so an additional £10 taken off if you'd like both of them. And I think they'll be some of the most used as well, actually, with those shapes
goodness
that you've
me,
got.
these are amazing. And if you look, I mean, the pictures I show you on the instructions for how to do these 2 images. They're just divine. I mean, look at that, looks like it's underneath.
Amazing, isn't it?
So every step of the way, and you can actually take little hints or little elements, so like how I've perhaps drawn this flower, and you could add that onto your stencil, onto your piece if you want to, or these little, these shapes are just divine. They're so addictive. Look, let me just draw one. Of course, I've just seen it now.
You're like, I want to do this now.
Yeah, it starts here, look. It starts with like a little, here we go, a little lilac with a little bobble on the top. And then another one that's kind of close. And then you follow it round like this.
Fab.
And that's it. Look at that.
Yeah, that's really
just,
cool.
So I'm going to get carried away now because I love
Okay.
Yeah, let's just put another one in. So a little loop. Look, another quite close little loop.
We've got a new cameraman as well.
yeah.
We've got Joseph on
I know
the cameras
yeah.
there.
We've been trying to set him on with work
I
all
know.
day.
This is Anne-Marie's son who's popped in today and doing a good job. Got a nice image there. There he is. So just really quickly, just because I'm aware of the time, I just want to give you a quick recap of what we've launched today. So we have the 2 new planners. Currently, this is the most popular colours. They are brand new. They are completely different, of course, to anything else we've seen before. Absolutely fantastic and do fit perfectly, of course, your diaries inside with them, with all the extra little pockets for you to be able to pop anything that you want to. And remember those lovely images that you can tangle, of course, on the front and the back. But it might be you want the grey, or we had that message a bit earlier where somebody said, I couldn't choose, so I've gone for both. I think it was Michelle, and I'm like, I think I would do the same. Because, of course, like we've seen with Sandra's, one could have your diary and one could have sort of what you're working on at the moment and your projects and things like that. So both of them absolutely gorgeous colours, very well made with those ring binders. Then, of course, with the diaries, we have the 2 options. So we have the one that works with the planner that we can see here, which just pops in. Of course, if you do get the blue, it's kind of perfectly matched with the colours that we can see there as well. Goes really well with the grey as well. But we've been flicking through, of course, everything that is in this. You've got those lovely sort of words written by Sandra. You've got all of your calendars there. And then when you come to each month, you've got those different images. You've got those different inspiration. You can see there to be able to create, of course, your tiles as well with everything that kind of comes in this. And your little affirmations at the bottom, which I absolutely love. It's just...
I think it's important we remind ourselves that we are important.
Yeah.
You know, we think too much sometimes of other people.
Definitely.
You've got to look after yourself as well. And this is just that little personal touch that reminds you that that's what you're supposed to be doing, really.
And you could just open it at any point and kind of tangle into it. Or
I mean,
add
I've got some
pictures,
of February done, some of April done, some of August.
Yeah, exactly.
You can just chop in and drop in as you want.
you can.
You know, they're a little challenge each month.
Yeah, and a super price to be
add into
getting all
it.
that for $16.99 as well. But if you do want the one that is binded, that we can see just there, so it's already a standalone book, whether it's for yourself, whether you're wanting to gift this, we are limited on this now. We're looking at about the last 20 chances for you to be able to get this variety. So if you do want that, then very, very limited opportunity. Same price, but it's just really about whether you're thinking, well, I want it to already have that there where it's coiled, or whether you're wanting it to be able to just be punched or ready to just pop straight into your planner as well. Quick message from Edwina as well.
Hi.
Hello. Just brought the diary and the folder. Do you have a Facebook page? Can't wait to receive them.
Go onto Facebook now and look for Sanntangle. There's a community on there that are absolutely wonderful, and if that's where I'll be doing my live tile.
Lovely.
At
Okay.
6 o'clock tonight, I've set an alarm and everything.
To remind yourself, you're like, oh, we'll be there, we're doing that.
So we'll be on there, yeah.
Well, we're back in an hour, aren't
Yes,
we?
we are.
We have got the brand new launch of that amazing
I
diary
know.
that we've got. So do join us in an hour for that. Also, if we have any time, we'll have a little recap of what we've kind of seen in this hour as well. But do jump in and take advantage of these. A lot of them are very limited. We're not going to put the bees on pre-order. You will have to tune back
wait till you see
in
it.
an hour because it's just too good, isn't it? Yeah, so do join us then. But I'll be back in a second. We've got the best sellers from Hunkydory. They're back in stock. We've been waiting for this, so I'll see you with all of that in a moment.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. you can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello, look, we got a special little guest here with us as well. You've been on the cameras and now you're on the telly. You're this side of the camera.
Aren't you? Adam's just called you a football hooligan.
Oh, no. So you're Joseph and you're obviously Anne-Marie's son as well. It's nice having you. Would you like to say anything? Want to say hi?
Come on, Burnley.
Ah, there we go.
Right, he's a football hooligan.
Come on, Burnley is into the football. Nice to meet you. You do know that I'm a Leicester fan. I thought it was at Villa at first, and then I saw it, I was like, this is Burnley. And quite a few people here support Villa, so I think they were like, so yes, it's so nice of him to be here and just popped in. So what we have got here is we've got a full hour, haven't we?
We have.
Back in stocks.
Yep.
I don't know what's going on at the beginning of the show, but I've just been told that we are going to do an extra kind of little deal that I'm not aware of.
We are.
Okay, so Kat is like, now, this is the mega storage caddy, my favourite, right? Okay, so Liam's doing his deals, obviously throughout the month, the 30 under 30 deals.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, it is. So Kat's like, we've had a few to pick from, and yeah, this is my favourite and Kat's favourite, in fairness.
Yeah.
You remember when we used to just play this all the time? Hunkydory wasn't in, Anne-Marie wasn't in, or Nat or anybody. And we used to just be like, we're just going to play it every day because it's just brilliant.
Yeah.
Then obviously it completely sold out because we were playing it every day.
We had none for months.
But it's great for obviously all the products from Hunkydory, but from everybody across all brands, because it's just amazing how many of these little ones that we fit inside.
Yeah, and just the fact like how many things you can fit into these smaller ones as well. They're so versatile.
Yeah.
You know, you can fit your dies in here, you can fit a little book in here, your foam pads, your tapes, your tape runners. stamps, you know, you can fit almost everything in these.
Exactly.
They're just so useful.
Yeah, a lot of people put threads, seed beads, you know, if you're different type of crafter as well, to paper crafts. But also brilliant, obviously, in the garage, brilliant with our toys, with our Lego, with our little cars, things like this. So they're very, very used. Now, with these, you can buy, of course, the small ones on their own in a pack of 3, can't you? And we usually sell them at £5.99, which makes them £1.99 a box, which I think is brilliant for the quality of them.
Great value.
You're getting 16 of these, obviously, here. So 16, and then also the big kind of caddy that holds them all as well. So if you look at £39.99, okay, sounds about right, doesn't it, to get the 16 inside that you'd be expecting. I don't know what deal these guys are doing, because, as I say, I had no idea. They were just saying in my ear, well, yes, we've chosen one of your favourite products and we're going to be doing something as a deal.
We're not telling you what we're doing.
No, I don't know, but we'll see. Now, usually, we do sometimes a deal on this, don't we?
Yeah, we do.
And that's at £29.99, and we have sold thousands at that price.
Yes, we have.
Of £29.99. Because suddenly you're looking at, of course, you know, not expecting to be able to just get the ones here, let alone being able to get this on its own for £29.99. We're not going to stop there. I'm taking it today.
No, don't be ridiculous. That's not the price that we normally go to. Absolutely not.
Okay, so in a minute, this price is going to go down for you. What I love with them as well is not only are they sturdy, but it's the fact that they're see-through, so you know exactly where they are.
You can see exactly what's in there. We can take them all out.
They're not collapsing,
They're not all falling down. They've got like their own little shelf system, so we can pop these back in, take them out. You can also remove the lid, so you can have this as like an actual, almost like a desktop storage.
Yeah, brilliant.
So if, you know, but then if you don't have the space to have it there all the time, you can pop the lid back on and put it back away.
Put it in your
Great
bed,
kind of under bed storage. So if I just hold it up like that so you can see the size of it, it's perfect for kind of under beds, things like that. It is just wonderful. And like you say, you've not even just crafty bits and pieces, all the other things, all other crafts that you might do that you can pop into here. Maybe like cake decorating. You know, all the bits and pieces, all the nozzles for the piping and things like that. All your sewing bits and pieces, jewellery making, crochet hooks can go into here. They're just so handy.
And ink pads, the prism ink pads.
Your prism ink pads, you can fit 6 of those into one of these boxes.
Super.
So you know you can fit your whole collection of 40 ink pads in here, no problems at all.
Today, oh my, okay, so we are taking it. So normally £29.99, that's our discount. It sells and sells and sells. £24.99, I've never seen, that's not the price. I don't know. I mean, I've never seen it there, I don't think.
Oh, wow.
Has it, okay. Right, so Kat has said it has once been on at that price at £24.99, one random show, lowest price ever. Normally £29.99 is the discount price. Okay, so we're gonna, right, that was in 2022.
That's a while ago as well.
No wonder I haven't seen it at that price then. And today's gonna be the lowest price ever for one day only.
Probably last time as well.
Oh, yeah.
Because Big Boss Dan is currently on holiday.
So does he not even know that we're kind of doing?
Well, I kind of have permission to go to best price ever minus £1, but I don't think he knew best price ever was £24.99.
No, he probably thought best price ever was £29.99 because 2 years ago that was, Okay, well, brilliant for everybody at home though. So that now means you're getting 16 of the small cases as well as the big caddy. You wouldn't get the big caddy from like your general superstore for that price, would you?
I mean, I was going to say, like, if you had all of those for £1 each, that's £16. So it's leaving you like £8 for the outer, for the big box, which is just crazy.
And when you think they're normally £2 each, I mean, it's just, anyway, they stack brilliantly as well, don't they? If you want to put a couple of these on top, like
so they've got, on the lid here, they've got like a ridge around the side.
Super.
And then on the bottom of another one as well, they have little corners.
Yes, fabulous.
So they don't like lock in, but they do sit nicely on top of each other for stacking. They are fantastic. And obviously they've got that click lock handle, so it just means it's nice and secure. Nothing's going to fall out when you pick it up either. You can't kind of do it the wrong way, you know, either. It's just fantastic.
We've got a lot of people coming in from the US as well. I mean, it's a great deal for you guys, I have to say.
Definitely.
Well done. The other thing I think that is absolutely brilliant is, you know, if you're going away, like to go in the caravan or anything like that, you can put your own individual projects into these and think, right, I've put these bits here, so then I know that I want my tape for that, I want that. I've already cut out like my layers. And it's great because then you can just start doing it.
Yeah, definitely. It's fantastic.
Yeah.
Maybe your decoupage toppers that we brought you earlier, you want to push them all out and keep them all in a box.
Yes, yeah.
Perfect.
Wendy, best storage ever. Got my craft stash organised, Wendy, as well. Completely agree with that. And Sally, what a gorgeous pen you have. There you go, that's for you, Anne-Marie. Yeah, so lowest price ever. Not something I even knew we were going to do, and we've got that there. Yeah, the best of it is, one of you as well is going to have everything you buy today for free. That'll be announced tomorrow as a little gift from me to you for my birthday. So yeah, I mean, if you've got this, you've got the Decoupage dogs from earlier, you've got something from Sanntangle, you get these best of stock sellers now. Amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Winning at life.
Yep, exactly. And we've got bingo going on. So one of you get £25 credited. Once you see those 9 images, you need to just email us in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, saying bingo, and whoever's first will, of course, get will get that extra amount kind of sent to you as well. So you will then get that £25. Look, there's one. I know we're not going to say them, but there you go. That's the sort of thing you're looking for. We have got weights on the phone lines for this, which I'm not surprised about at all.
Yeah, I'm not surprised at all because they are just absolutely fantastic.
Yeah.
It's just the number of different things that you can pop in here for me that I just love about it. You know, there is, you kind of come across stuff around the house and you think, right, I'm going to sort that out. And I'm like, I wonder if they'll fit. And you're like, oh my gosh, it fits. Everything fits.
Yeah, you're like, yep, that fits.
Yeah.
Brilliant. And it is the lowest ever price. This is only until midnight, okay? So as soon as midnight hits in, it will go back to $39.99. Of course, if you get a discount, then $29.99. Yeah, Liam's kind of jumping out of a plane today. Big Boss Dan has not really realised. So we can just sort of do this. Anne-Marie is in charge. So that's where we are.
Just rolling with that, it's fine.
Yeah. So, in fact, we can just say it was Joseph. We can say that he said we have to go to the lowest price ever. So
he pressed the button.
Yeah, there we go. It's all on Joseph, not on us at all. Keep checking out. We will give you a reminder of that just before the end of the show. But I know there is so many of you coming through with that best price ever. What a brilliant deal. Now, something else that we have got back in stock, and it's actually in stock. It's not an extended delivery or anything like that, is it?
Yeah, it's all here.
So it's your Advent die that we've got here. This is your Christmas Advent house. I've not had this on any of my shows. It was meant to be. I think I was meant to have the second show of it, but 3 minutes it had sold out completely.
It was crazy. I remember the first show that we did. I think it was with Dave. And I said, we don't have enough.
Yeah.
I can tell you now, we don't have enough for the hour. And he's like, I think they'll last 20 minutes. I think it was like 6 minutes or something crazy. Like, it was ridiculous. I was like,
yeah, they've gone. And it just is so super, actually, what you can create, isn't it?
Yes, we have. It's here. There you go. I brought this project with me because it is just incredible, isn't it? It's so beautiful. So obviously we've got, you cut multiples out.
Yeah.
So it's 24, 25, sometimes it depends, doesn't it, what a kind of advent calendar is, because sometimes they'll have one on Christmas Day.
You don't get one on Christmas Day,
Sometimes they do. But they are just the most adorable little houses. I think they do come out so you can see how cute these are. But you get full step-by-step instructions in the packaging. It's super easy to put together. You just need to cut 2.
Okay.
So you can cut 2 of the bases out. You get the door and the window separately.
Okay,
so you don't have to put those on if you don't want them to.
So it's your choice.
If you just want them to be like a little gift bag, they can be. The numbers as well are separate, so you could cut the numbers in. So you don't have to put the numbers on. They don't have to be an Advent house. They don't have to be festive. You know, think how cute these are going to look come to Halloween, when they come to Easter, Valentine's Day, all of these gorgeous little occasions.
Nice for confetti, wouldn't it?
Absolutely like beautiful, yeah. All your little extras like your Christmas tree, your lantern, your snowman, they're all included in that die as well. So you're getting everything that you need included in there.
Super, isn't it? So 17 dies all together, and you can just see just there kind of on the metal work, all of those individuals that, of course, we were talking about. So you've got kind of the main shape, which is going to be forming those houses. And then, like Anne-Marie said, look, the numbers are separate, you know, the windows are separate, the doors as well. You've got your little snowman, your Christmas trees that you can see, your lanterns that we've got there. The detail for the roof as well is a lovely extra, isn't it?
It's so sweet. It really is beautiful. So you could be cutting these out of craft card, making the proper little gingerbread houses if you want to.
Of course.
You know, there's so many different examples that with the team are put together. They all look absolutely stunning.
Yeah,
they're so beautiful.
I think they're great to be able to create sort of Christmas scenes. You know, or of course those Advent sort of houses. But with Advent house, a lot of people do these now as well, like countdown to wedding with little things in, or countdown to babies,
other like religious occasions occasions like Eid and things like that. It's definitely something that's becoming more popular. And I do feel like sometimes if you're buying ready-made advent calendars, they're getting very expensive. You know, you can be paying £200-300 for some of them. So maybe you're one of those people that kind of buys throughout the year. You're buying little treats and little things like that, and you can be popping this together quite affordably because you've got that die for life.
Yes, exactly.
You know, you can cut it out in any colour. You can reuse it every year and just change the colour scheme up. You know, it's just fantastic.
And we have had, of course, the shows on this, so you can look back onto our website, onto your website, of course, onto our YouTube as well, to be able to watch back all of them demonstrations to put them together. But it does include, of course, those step-by-step instructions as well.
They're inside. You can open it up, I think, if you want to, and have a look at the instructions because they're so good.
We're not at the price. What? I thought that was it because I've not seen this. So
that was the should-be price,
That's the should-be price. So we're actually going lower. Okay. Should have known because, to be fair, this always happens, doesn't it, on shows? But I was thinking, well, there we are. So, right, Dio, let's just open this up so you can see actually inside of that book.
So comprehensive as well.
Yeah, brilliant.
Like, you know, Stacey's put these instructions together. She tells you where to put your tape, you know, what tape to use, how to do your folds, how to put all of your doors and your windows in, etc., and things like that.
I can't believe that's £15.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
It really is fantastic.
Gosh, I mean, you're going to be using this every year. If you was making and selling, you wouldn't sell that for the price on your screen. So just from one sell, you've made your money back and some extra.
Yeah, definitely. Imagine what you could charge for things like this. We've just used some like foam board to put this together, and then that white like snow felt stuff.
Yeah, which you get really cheap.
So again, really affordably. It's got some little lights on as well. I will pop them on. I don't know if you can see them very well in the studio, but they've got little lights around the edges as well. But you could be using this with some ribbon and some little peg. We've got the
that
little pegs.
bunting that we've seen it being done with.
It's very cute. Very cute.
Yeah, and I just think as well, do you know what else I think would be really good for is like little favours on weddings,
wedding favours.
Also on your Christmas Day table. You know, people do little Christmas gifts because they often do table gifts. So things like that.
It's quite a nice alternative to maybe Christmas crackers or, you know, something like that.
Yeah, you could put your little Easter eggs on for an
Easter egg
hunt,
I think it would be
things
so
like
cute
that as well.
Things like that.
There's just so much that you could do. You could fit socks in, I reckon.
Definitely fit socks in there. Or like ties, like silk scarf kind of things, you know, things that can fold up.
Some kind of people like. Or you might want to put like chocolates or little smellies.
Yeah,
or
little miniature
bottles. Yeah, little nail varnish. Something like that as well.
Yeah.
So there's so much that you could actually fit into these. So you could have them then as obviously it could be Advent, Christmas. It could be you just making one as a gift box. You know, it's totally up to you really.
Yeah, maybe you've got a Christmas stall and you've got, you know, maybe at home you've got some like little nail varnish, little lip balms, little chocolates, things like that, and you could do like a little bit of a lucky dip. You know, you could have, you know, 3 houses for £5 or something like that, and people can pick out their numbers.
People love a lucky dip,
like a little tombola kind of thing.
Yeah.
And again, you're not really spending any extra to put that together. You know, and people would love that on the Christmas stalls.
And that'd be really nice actually as well. You know, like your school kind of fundraisers,
Schools
things like that.
would love them.
They might just have a little cupcake inside or something like that, for example. So yeah, there's so much that you can do. Yeah, dog
treats would be very cute. Oh my goodness, I bet some of the dogs would look really cute outside these houses.
Gosh, yes.
I might have to do that at 6 o'clock.
Definitely. If you managed to get earlier the dog little decoupages, just imagine kind of putting them with this. They're all on the website if you have only just joined us. You'll be seeing more of it at 6, but you can get it now. But they'd work so well with this.
Yeah.
Beverly, can you make the houses out of mylar for a display gift instead of an advent?
You'd be able to do it out of acetate.
Okay.
The mylar would be too thick, but you could definitely do out the snowfall acetate or the plain acetate. It would look super cute. Or the cute one that we got on the stage show.
Yeah, so am I. That's coming up.
Very nice.
So I'll just give you a little sneaky peeky while you're coming through for this. People are already buying this, okay? So we've got for the first time this year, we've got your...
So pretty.
Oh, look at that. I just love it. This acetate with the most amazing stars that are actually
so
encapsulated.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Love this. So yeah, it's on the website. You can jump ahead. A lot of people have been, and that's just one little part of it as a sneak peek for you to be able to get as well. Lots of you with this in your baskets now as well. So well done. Make sure that you are checking out. And they're not actually, it's not a large die, is it, either, even when you look at
so it will go through your junior, it would go through your midi, it would go through your Sizzix, it'd go through, if you've got like an old school Cuttlebug at home, it'd go through that as well, any of those kind of machines. And you can get 2 out of 1 A4 sheet of cardstock as well, because you do need to cut 2. It's like in 2 halves, but you can get 2 off 1 A4 sheet of cardstock as well.
Yeah, so you can just see some examples there of what you could create. Of course, all of the instructions coming within this as well. Was on July 18th, sold out within a couple of minutes completely. We have got it back in stock. It's not extended delivery. You don't need to wait a few weeks for this or anything
all
like
arrived
this. It's ready to be shipped straight out.
There's a lot of them.
Good. A lot of people are going to be happy about that because a lot of people missed out. So yes, it is going to be coming, but a quarter of the restock has gone already. We've still got Janice and Angela, New Crafters, Lynn. We've got Michelle and Tara, Joanne, still all waiting to come through. And if you have been lucky enough to get it on that first date and you got in early enough, then please send us if you have made anything.
Please
we'd love to see some pictures.
Yeah, we'd love to see.
Yeah, and you could win £100. I always forget about this because I never do Saturdays anymore. I used to always announce who was the winner, but now I don't do Saturdays. I always forget. So yes, you can win £100, which is brilliant. Right, should we come to that starfall acetate
definitely.
next? Because that would work gorgeously with this, with everything that is Christmas as well. Now, we haven't had this in this year. We had this in last year, and I remember how popular it was.
Yeah, I feel like it came quite late on in the year, and we didn't have a lot of it. Yeah, I thought it was later on, and we didn't have a lot of it, and it went so fast. So fast.
So, not being here at all this year, and we've got it here. So, launched... So it just sold out so quickly. We've got it back, and I love that it is on the gold and the silver.
Yeah, it is fabulous, isn't it? So you've got the 2 different designs there. So you've got the teeny tiny twinkly stars, which is this one, and then you've got like the kind of almost, I want to say larger stars. They're still quite tiny, aren't they?
Yeah, but I know what you mean when you see the difference of that as well that we can see. And this is just going to work with everything that you have that is Christmas. But also, I feel like it works as celebration all year round as well.
Definitely. It's almost like little sparkles, isn't it, that one? So it could be with like maybe champagne and like say celebrations, things like that.
Yeah.
But it is just so beautiful. One of the reasons why we kind of brought this as a product was we'd been using the snowfall acetate, and we had quite a lot of like religious scenes like Bethlehem, things like that. And we were like, we can't use a snowfall acetate there because it just doesn't fit. We need something snowy something starry and like twinkly. So this was absolutely perfect because it just looks so pretty, so delicate. Yeah, it's just gorgeous.
It is. So there's the ones that we were saying was sort of like it's more kind of full of the little stars, and then if we spin that round, you can see the different design that we're getting to see as well. They are, aren't they? Just lovely. And again, gold one side, silver the other side.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
you can kind of pick and choose between them, and 16 sheets you're getting of it as well.
It's fantastic, isn't it?
I think we'll have to get the price straight down because $9.99 as well.
That's a really good price.
I thought you were going to have to go to maybe sort of $12.99, $14.99.
Well, our normal acetate for 16 sheets is now, I think, $11.99.
Is it?
So it's not had its price increase.
So you've matched the price. So last year it was on for one day in July. It sold out completely. It's taken until now to get it back, which is just over a year later, and you've kept the price.
We've kept the price.
So good.
Yeah.
30% of that stock has now gone completely. You've got 8 of each. We have got a big stock available as well. But yes, 8 sheets of each of those designs. And I love as well that you can snip into this, you can cut into it, anything like that.
It's perfect for creating those kind of wraps around your cards, like, you know, display kind of boxes, things like that.
Definitely.
Your actual base cards as well, you know, it's that 220 micron acetate, so it's super heavyweight, perfect for making your kind of A5, 6x6 cards, but even your shape cards, like your steppers as well, it works fantastically.
Yeah. So there is just so much you can actually do with that as well, which is brilliant. And again, when somebody asked about those little advent houses, I'm sort of thinking if you wanted to put, you know, a little tea light inside, and then you sort of had this on the roof or something instead, or at the windows. It would look really good, wouldn't it? To have it kind of sparkling through. Lanterns as well, you could create with something like this. That'd be really nice.
But like kind of gift boxes, if you do like a lid and a base and then have the acetate round it, it would look so fabulous.
Yeah, and superb price, £9.99. That is for the 16 sheets. So 8 of each of these, it's back in stock. I mean, we don't often have products where we wait a year for them.
No, this is true, and it's something that we kind of forgot about this year, and it was only the start of Christmas, and we were like, can we have this?
Yeah.
And it was like, there's no room on the machines.
No,
absolutely no room on the machines.
I suppose,
and it's taken until now. since the start of Christmas.
Okay, and it's made here as well in the UK, and yet there was just no space because there's too much to do.
For it, yeah.
On your website, it does say out of stock, so I'm guessing we've got everything that's available, and £11.99. Well. Yeah, so I'm guessing this is a launch price for us today to be able to get it, or a mistake, but whichever way, we don't mind. We'll have the £9.99. So I do expect it will go up to £11.99 going forwards, but while it's in stock, you can get it at this fabulous price. If we have any left, we will, of course, let you know at the end of the show. But we've got something else that, again, sold out within a day when we first brought these in, which are the spinner concept cards.
Yeah, these are fantastic, and these sold out like within a week, like the whole stock that we had.
What, across everywhere?
Everywhere.
Wow, okay.
Literally went within a week, and there was kind of like a discussion about whether we were going to bring it back in stock. And last week, again, we had some space. We were like, right, we've got some space. Shall we bring the festive spinners back?
Yes,
because these are so cool. They're such an amazing concept card. I love that we've got that kind of fancy shape around the edges. You've got the spinner. You've got a little bit of pyramage in there as well.
On the back
they're just amazing.
So I will just show you a few of the samples, and then we'll have a little look through exactly what you get as well, because you can just see how well they are.
They're wonderful, aren't they?
They're done as well. If you make them as you should, then you can make 12 concept cards from this kit as well. And I just love that you get absolutely everything that you need, you know, to make them so beautiful. You can see it's the whole way round these designs as well, so space for you to be able to write on also.
They're so stunning.
Yeah, absolutely. So this is what we're getting, isn't it, from start to finish?
So you get all of your kind of fronts, if you will. So this is the bit that kind of is the front and the inside of the card.
Yeah.
All foiled, all die cuts. Really beautiful foiling detail on here as well. You know, you've got loads of gorgeous designs, and then you're going to get like your kind of outer card, if you will. Yeah. Again, this is all foiled. It's all die cut. It's got that kind of double-sided print on these ones as well.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
So you're going to get 12 of the kind of insides, 12 of the outer cards, and everything else that you need to put those 12 cards together.
Yeah, and it's 350 GSM as well, isn't it? So you know you've got that strength as well that we can see with this, and it is in the 6x6 envelope.
It is, yeah. So when it's all folded up, it fits perfectly into a 6x6.
It's brilliant, isn't it? I just think when you're seeing the front, you're seeing the back, you're seeing everything that you're actually getting, and the difference of all of the designs.
I love that one.
May the beauty of the season fill your home with joy that we've got there. Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it, the way that's been written. And of course, all the colours and the foiling that we're seeing as well, actually, with this. Also, it's just so well thought out, isn't it?
Yeah.
And really that as well. Great sort of meanings that we're seeing. What you're going to do today as well is you're going to bring this back at launch price, aren't you?
Yeah, we had to. We had to. We couldn't put the price back up.
Look at this one. That's so cool.
For everyone that missed out.
No, I know what you mean. It does feel a little bit unfair, doesn't it? What you've got just there. So £14.99 for you to make 12 of your cards that you've actually got here. And you look at them like that, they're just absolutely fabulous, aren't they, for you to be able to get these. And it's just lovely how they kind of are just sort of spinning around and everything like that we can see.
They look gorgeous.
And then, of course, you get the additional
layers.
Yeah.
So these are like your decoupage layer or your pyramage layers that are going to sit on that spinner as well. So again, everything you need here to put those together. You've got your sentiments included on these sheets as well. Yeah. All foiled, again, all die cut beautifully. Nice and easy to layer up, but the shape kind of mirrors the shape of the card blank as well.
Yeah, which is just perfect, isn't it? So a few more samples that I'll just give you a little look through, and then we'll see how easy it is to actually be able to put these together. And what else I like is you look at this and you kind of see that is the standard, okay? So that is what you'd sort of expect to be being created if you're following all the instructions, okay? So you've got the front, you've got the back, you've got everything. But you are still able to do different concepts, aren't you, if you want to as well. So you can see some very sort of different looks. I mean, there's one here, and straight away you're thinking, use that starfall acetate, you know, if you wanted to with this, because it looks great with the snowfall. But now I'm like, I want
you want to starfall everything now.
You can see all of the kind of different kind of chances of things that you could do, of course, with these, as well as that that sort of concept.
I love how they're used as almost like mats and layers on here.
It's clever, isn't it?
It's so cool.
Yeah, absolutely. And there is the actual initial concept that it comes with as well for the spinner cards that we can see with this. Another little bingo one. Spins around like a disco ball. There you go. There we are.
That wasn't quite as smooth, Shez, as it sounded.
No, it doesn't, does it? Yeah, it's just what I'm being told to say. So there we are. Good job we don't say everything we're told to say, though, else I don't think we have.
Depends who you are. Some people do.
Some people do. Well, then we have to be careful what people say if we're repeating. So you're going to put one of these together so we can see.
Together,
it's very
yeah.
doable
So do you have a favourite design?
Maybe the robin.
The robin?
I like the wine one as well.
Well, do you want to do the wine one?
Yeah, go on, let's have the wine one then.
Birthday one?
Birthday wine.
Oh, I thought you said birthday one. I was like, it's Christmas cat.
A lot of Sandra has a Christmas birthday.
Yeah.
Doesn't she?
This is true.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's
let's
got
go
a big
for that
Christmas pudding on there and a cracker.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. I am torn though because I like a lot of them. So yeah.
I know it's hard, isn't it?
Then I'm seeing the Santa. I'm thinking, oh, I like that. So I won't make you change it for the third time.
We've already got these out now. So let's get all of our bits and pieces that we need off this sheet as well. So I'm going to go with those. Our sentiment is Christmas cheers.
Lovely.
We'll have that, definitely. So I'm going to pop these onto one side. I'm going to grab some...
Sheila just said, what's the best thing to use to stick acetate to card? Red liner?
I would go for the red liner tape, yeah, definitely. You could use your regular kind of double-sided tape, preferably a dry adhesive, because your things like your construction glue or your white craft glue, things like that, they don't have anything to soak into on the acetate, so they need porous surfaces, really. So yeah, your red liner tape is ideal for it. It really is. Okay, so first thing we're going to do is we're going to fold this one in half. Let me just get my score tool. So that's the first section, nice and easy. This one here, we're going to push out this middle on here completely, because what this creates is it creates the aperture.
Lovely.
And it gives us our one half of our kind of spinner. So this is the sentiment that goes back to back with our image. So that creates that spinner. This bit is actually spare, so obviously we can use that on another project. We can pop that on one side. Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? And then we're going to fold this one in half, like this. And then we're going to fold these two back on themselves. So like that and like that. So what you end up with is this kind of shape.
Oh yeah, that's great.
Okay, so it's super simple to put together. This is like so easy to do. Then you need some cotton, some fishing wire, some ribbon, whatever you want to use, basically. Really. So I'm just going to cut a length of that. I always prefer to cut it longer than I need because I'd rather trim it down than have it too short and then struggle to kind of get it in place. Then I'm going to go with my red liner and I'm going to go with this one, which is the 6mm. Maybe.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
It's the middle one. It's not the skinny one. It's not the chunky one. It's the in-betweeny one.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pop that onto there. I'm going to grab the tape off here. And I'm going to just pop this in place. So just kind of get that nice and tight along there. And I'm going to go back in then with my red liner back over where we've already stuck. Like this. And again, up here, just making sure that that's nice and tight. We're just going to attach another piece over the top. Again, it's just making it all secure. There we go.
Right.
Like that. Okay. And then I'll trim those sections off afterwards. We'll just get this next piece all going together. So foam pads on these ones. So we're going to go with, let me find these ones here because these are perfect. Let's get that little one there to get that middle piece in. And then we can just get this in place, lay all this up.
Lovely.
So they just sit kind of central.
Yeah.
Nice and easy to get in place. Like, there we go.
Isn't it? Yeah.
And then I'm going to go back to my red liner, but I'm going to go for the chunky one this time. And I'm going to pop these onto the back of my sentiment. So I'm just going to go with 3 kind of strips, just making sure we've definitely got some tape that goes across the middle. That's the most important thing. So obviously our cord or our cotton is going to kind of come down the middle of there. So to be doubly secure, I'm going to put tape on both sides. So they don't have to be in exactly the same place, but kind of roughly the same.
Yeah.
Like this. So I'm going to take the tape off here. And we're going to just lay this then over the top, just making sure that the points of that shape are central with the the cotton there. And this one is just going to go back over the top, and again it's just going to sandwich that thread in between the two layers.
Yes, yeah.
Just make sure I have done that the right way up.
Yeah.
Before we
It'd be easy not to.
before we do that. So we can just lay that one straight over the top like this. We can then give these a little trim.
It's very clever, isn't it? Just by having that thread that you're getting that spinning element.
It's just so cool, isn't it? Just it's just so cool. I just love it.
You don't notice the thread either. It looks like it's just invisibly spinning there.
And you know, maybe you want to make it a focus and you want to use some nice ribbon or you know, some really pretty, maybe kind of festive cord or twine or something. You've got those options as well. So it's down to you, really, whether you want it to look almost invisible or if you want it to be a feature. So again, we're going to go with red liner on here. You don't have to. You could probably get away with your tape runner, but with something kind of kinetic like this, I always feel like it's one of those cards that people are going to, you know, kind of be picking up and looking at and,
I think so.
you know, kind of playing with it. So you want to make sure it's nice and secure.
Yeah. The amount of foiling on this one as well, isn't it?
Check that as well. There's so much foiling, isn't it? It's beautiful. It's one of those where you look at it and you think, as a, you know, maybe you don't want to make the cards up like this, and you're, as a more experienced crafter, you're looking at this and thinking, well, I'm actually going to chop all those panels up. I'm going to, you know, use them to create the really fancy kind of shaped cards. You know, you can do so much with it, can't you?
Brilliant. It looks so expensive.
It does.
Doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. So we'll just add our little Christmas cheers sentiment. And then obviously you've got quite a lovely sentiment on the inside, so we can put this one on the front of our card. So we could have that just up here, our little Christmas cheers. But then you've got, and what happens is, let me just get this going so that when we open it, so if you do that before you pop them in the envelope, when they open them,
it'll automatically spin.
They're going to do that.
That's clever.
So kind of remember to do that before you pop it in the envelope.
What a good, I mean, that's £1.24.
Yeah. And look at
it comes with the envelope.
All the way around. You cannot buy a card like this on the high street, full stop, let alone for £1.24.
No, exactly. I mean, if you got something that looked as expensive and it wouldn't have the spinning element, you'd be probably looking at about a fiver, something like that. And that would be minus the spinning element. So suddenly you're going, well, I've got this extra on there as well, which is just phenomenal. And you can make it because all you literally need is some string or some thread, you know, whatever you want to kind of pop that on, you'll have in your sewing box, won't you? And then some red liner tape to be able to just pop that on as well, and some tape if you want to sort of stick it together with other bits. So everything you've already got at home, this is why they were so popular, and it's the fact that you can create 12 cards. The first time that we've seen this spinner concept as well, and I just love the mix of designs. I mean, that one I said was my favourite, but then as you look at it, every one I think you look at it and you think, well, I love that one. I actually love that one as well.
We've got such a huge variety of different kind of colours and themes covered within here, hasn't it? Like I like the pinky lilac-y tones we've got in this one.
Really beautiful, isn't it, to be able to see that. And then, of course, you know, the fact that we've got this one, which I know was the one that Kat really liked.
Yeah, really kind of traditional with your colours on this one as well.
Yeah, seeing the wreaths that we've got there, lovely wording, of course. I mean, the Santa one, everybody loves Santa, don't they? And then you can see you've got him there, and then you've got your ho-ho-ho, holly jolly Christmas that we can see.
And don't worry about it hanging out a little bit.
Yeah.
That's the design. That was how we to make this nice and large still in the centre, we needed to have it so it comes out the edges a little bit, but it still goes into the envelope. We've made sure. Yeah, definitely. So don't worry about that.
Yeah, that's perfect. And all the envelopes, of course, are coming with this as well, so you're literally ready to go. So 6 different designs, 2 of each of these that, of course, you can create. You can make and sell, of course, with these as well, which is absolutely brilliant. And I just think people are just going to absolutely love these because it is something different.
Definitely, yeah. So different, so unusual, and so eye-catching. If you are selling these on like a stall and you walk past and something's moving, everyone's going to be like, what was that?
Yeah, straight away. And then I think by seeing it like that as well, I'm like, that's how easy it is to actually be able to create this, which is something that, you know, you wouldn't expect, because I'd look at this and probably think, well, I can't do that.
Yeah.
And actually that shows how easy it is for everybody to do, because Hunkydory's done the hard work. If you want to share any of your makes, if you've done this already, then please do, and you could win £100 credited to your HobbyMaker account. As we say, they came in, they completely sold out here within a day. Within a week, you said, sold out everywhere. So obviously it is kind of, you know, split between different places. We can't have everything. They're back in stock now for you to be able to get these. And whether you're thinking, well, I've already used these, I want to make more, whether you're thinking, well, it's about time for me to start my Christmas crafting, or you're buying for next year even, you know, they're perfect all round, because they are back here and back in stock, which is absolutely brilliant. We have got a few messages from people asking us about the Advent house as well. That is back in stock for you as well. So yes, if you are wanting to get that die, then it is back here now. Actually, no extended delivery, it's here, it's ready to go for you as well. So yes, thank you for sending in the messages if you have done. So we've got one here from Julie saying, I've made Halloween haunted houses from the Advent house dies.
I'm excited for Halloween ones.
I know, I'll fill them with sweets for a treat and doggy treats for a trick. That's good.
Oh my word, that's amazing.
Let's see.
Oh, look at that.
Picture. Look.
They're so cute.
Oh, they're amazing.
Oh, they look fabulous.
I love this dog treats in the trick one.
Oh my word, that is, I love that. That is so
treat
clever.
If you go to Julie's house, she's getting some dog treats.
Make sure you ask for a treat.
Yes, exactly.
So cute. I love
yeah,
them.
that is really fun. That is such a great idea. So thank you so much for sharing that. And that's what we were saying, you know, with these, it's not just for Christmas, it's for anything that you want to create these little houses. All the instructions that are there, obviously, because the great thing is that you've got the extra little Christmas bits with it, like your little Christmas trees and things like that, or your snowman, but they're all separate, so you don't need to use them. You don't need to use the numbers or anything like that either. Should we give one last little look at this as well, just to show what you can create? It's a lovely picture there, but when you see this in person, I think you get the idea of the size of those boxes.
Yeah, it's really cool, isn't it? They are just fabulous, and you know, the fact that you can create so many different looks with these. Obviously, we've just gone for like a little bit of a monochrome colour scheme with this one, but you could maybe do this to suit the decor in your house, or you know, anything at all. But maybe thinking for like weddings and things like that, like you could have your wedding favours in here, your you know, and you could have maybe it could be almost like a seating plan, like displayed like this, and people can take the houses and it will tell them where to go and sit.
Oh, that's a really lovely idea, isn't it? And then
they're just so adorable. I love them.
Yeah, they really are, and the details fabulous. But again, you can kind of make them as you want them, which is what is so lovely. All in different colours, or all in this colour. You know,
they'll be great to use up all your little toppers. You know, if you've had the Blockbuster and you've got loads of little toppers and little sentiments and things that maybe you've not used yet, they'd be perfect to just add onto here.
Yeah, definitely. So that is back in stock. It's still at that launch price of £14.99. Angela sent us a lovely little picture as well. Here's a couple of the houses I've made, trying different styles. Look at them. Look at that little one with the little lights on as well.
So cute with the little fairy lights on. That's super cute.
Oh, thank you for sharing, because honestly, we love to see what you guys have made at home as well. The other thing that we want to kind of bring to you is the Essential Book of Sentiments. We did mention this in the early hour, obviously, as well, because it would have gone really well with the Decoupage dog collection, wouldn't it? To have a few extra sentiments if you wanted to. Again, back in stock.
It's been ridiculous.
Yeah.
This sold out again in absolutely no time. And, you know, everything, all of our paper-based products are manufactured, foiled and die cut back at Preston in the UK. So if something goes out of stock in the middle of Christmas, we just genuinely had no time to get it back onto the machines, and we were like, but this is such a core item.
Yes, yeah. Because I mean,
it's madness.
I've had this on a couple of my shows, and I remember it was like, it sold out, and then we managed to get a bit of stock moved around, we got a bit more, sold out, and then it was like, okay, you can kind of move this, sold out, and then it gets to the point where it's like, well, there is no more stock to move around.
No, there was nothing, absolutely nothing. So on last week when I came back into work, I'd been off, so I came back and I was like, right, what's back? What is available?
I'm so glad this is back, because it's jam-packed, isn't it?
It's just amazing.
So many different colours, sentiments.
620 sentiments.
620. And I love the different shapes, you know, of them all as well.
Me too. I love all the little extra bits and like foil bits and pieces on here, so you've got like little detail on, so it's not just a plain sentiment. You've got loads of little extra bits and pieces, all foiled onto our adorable scribble as well, so you know your colours are going to match beautifully.
The colours, doesn't it? And you know, as we're kind of moving through this, you can say, well done, you're on the nice list, you've got to have a cosy Christmas, Noel, well. So much fun as well, Jingle All the Way. You know, you've got Under the Mistletoe. There's so many different sentiments. Love as well, you get the banner ones, so like
you've got tag ones, hearts, stars, you've got all sorts in here.
Exactly, it's brilliant. And we always say as well, if you are going to a craft show to sell your Christmas cards, it's often worth not putting a sentiment on and taking this with you and letting people choose, and then you can add another £1 on or something like that.
Definitely.
£53 for these, even though because you're getting over 600, they're actually costing you pennies. You know, they're pennies per sentiment that you've got, and yet they can really add on to everything. Once again, remember, if you've ordered anything else today, it will already have covered your postage because it is between midnight and midnight, £4.95. And one of you will be winning your whole basket. So you can kind of keep adding, and hopefully it'll be you tomorrow. Now, our adorable scoreable, we've also got, so when we talk about the perfect matching colours, we've got this all in this, haven't we?
We do, This has also been out of stock. Another for Christmas item, and this doesn't even need a process back at Hunkydory. You know, it doesn't need to go through the machines, but we've just not been able to get it printed. Like it's just been absolutely crazy, and so it's really nice to be able to get this back into stock because the price is just bonkers.
You're getting 40 sheets for £12.99, so 2 of each, so 20 colours. Wow, that's a really
So we
good
normally
price.
do 24 sheets for £9.99. So you can see the value there.
I was just thinking that seemed too good to be true when I saw that.
It's nearly like double the content for £3 more.
So you should be looking at kind of pretty much paying what, £19 for this, you know, if we were kind of working it out, and instead you're getting it at £12.99. And you know it works, of course, with your blockbuster, to your spinner cards, to those sentiments we saw, you know, decoupage. Because it's all based kind of around your Christmas lights.
It is, yes, definitely. I mean, if you look at the picture that we've got there, like the kind of fan where you see all the colours together, there's nothing there that instantly goes, well, this is only for Christmas.
No, not at all.
You know, you're going to be able to use those colours for absolutely everything, and that's just because of all the Christmas collections are so diverse. You know, you've got all those pinks and, you know,
exactly. You've got feminine colours, you've got kind of masculine colours, you've got ones for spring, for summer, for autumn. You know, you've got the Halloween colours that we were talking about. You've got the reds for like your love. There's just, absolutely everything. I mean, it just goes on and on and on. How much you're actually getting in this.
It's just worth stocking up at that price.
Definitely.
Even if you're not going to use it for Christmas.
No,
just for every day.
No, have it all year. I mean, you've got 40 sheets then. And also, we all know the quality, of course, of adorable scoreable, don't we?
Absolutely.
In terms of, you know, what you actually get with this. And I think when you're getting that mix of colours, just even better.
Yeah, it's just fantastic.
And it's £12.99, which, I did do a second take on that. So I was thinking that doesn't kind of make sense for what we normally, you know, charge, of course, for adorable scoreable. But we've got that there, so that is there and back in stock. We've also got your Trim Me, that is back.
This haven't been available until now, this Christmas. Like, it's been another one that's just not been able to get on the machines.
It's not been here. And yet we love the Trim Me's, don't we?
They are the best product. They're such a clever idea. They're one of my favourite things that we do because you've got this most beautiful foil sentiment on the front, but on the back you've got this really clever guide which enables you to centralise your sentiment no matter what size card you're making. So from A5 right the way down to 3x4, from your 8x8s right down to your 4x4s, and you've got the size in the corner so you know exactly where to cut. It's so easy to use.
Can't go wrong, can you? It's just always going
amazing.
to look absolutely perfect. And you get 7 different designs in this, 6 of each. And I just think the foiling is so beautiful, as well as the kind of words and the font as well.
Yeah, it's so beautiful. We use these so much on the front of our cards as well as those statements, sentiments. We don't just use them as inserts because they're almost too fancy.
No, I know what you mean. And because the size of them, they are actually perfect.
They're
to kind
lovely.
Of be that centerpiece on the front of the card.
Definitely. And again, no matter what size card you're making, they don't look out of place. If you're, you know, making an 8x8 card, you've got that lovely sentiment right in the middle. But if you're then making your smaller cards, that it still fits perfectly, and you've still got space to write your messages as well. But I just love all the different fonts and, you know.
I love that one with like the dots
gorgeous,
that I'm seeing there as well.
And this is one of those products that we manufacture all year round. It's very much like the Snowfall acetate. They're always on the machines. If there's any kind of like a little bit of a lull on the machines, it's like, get the trimmies on, because we know how popular they are over Christmas. But there just wasn't space.
No, this time it was like, sorry, we just
so
can't.
like when I was doing all the shows for the start of Christmas, I was like, oh, we don't have any stock of the Christmas trimmies, and Sam, who is the production manager, was like, no, you don't. you're not going to have those for a good few months.
And that's
like,
so they've only just been printed, and then you're like, quick, get them on the show
oh,
now.
it's been crazy. Yeah. So like last week I spoke to Sam, I was like, right, what have we got? And she's like, we've got to trim these. I was like, they're mine.
Yes,
Taking them.
yes, exactly. We do have them available in gold and silver.
We do,
I've got the gold in the studio, but we will bring the silver in for you as well. So it's exactly the same. It's
exactly
just that
the same, but just in silver foil. Yeah. So your actual front cover is foiled as well. So if you're super frugal, chopping into that and use those sentiments as well. They're absolutely beautiful.
You can see all the sentiments in there as well, which is lovely. All I want for Christmas is you. It's the most wonderful time of the year. That one's probably my favourite.
I love that one. I love the different fonts.
And may the spirit of Christmas bring you peace and joy as well. And you've got 42 pages in this. So you're actually looking at 23p per sentiment and per sheet, which is just so good. Foiled as well.
Sized perfectly.
With that fabulous guide. So you just
so
can't go
clever.
wrong. Yeah, you
So
get out
clever.
your scoreboard, chop into that with your scissors, and you know it's going to be just perfectly placed, don't you? And again, if you're making to sell, I mean, it's going to finish off your cards just
my goodness.
top, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
As an insert, it looks so much more expensive, or of course use it as that front kind of base as well. The silver's available as well. It's exactly the same as this. We haven't got it here, but the only difference is that the sentiments are in silver.
Yeah, absolutely. Exactly the same. Yeah, but
you want
silver.
one of each, really, don't you? Because different collections kind of, I think, require something
different. And like just looking at the Blockbuster, like there's so many different in there. You know, you've got gold and you've got silver.
Yes, yeah.
You've got like your coloured foils as well. If you're not sure which to use your silver for your coolers and your gold for your warmer tones.
Well, I'm thinking earlier as well, when we launched the Decoupage Christmas dogs, like with those, I'm thinking some of them might have been going, right, I want gold, because there was reds, and there was kind of golds and things. Then others, they were more frosty, so I'd be thinking, I want the silver. So again, even for a collection like that, you're going to be wanting both.
And how cute would they be as well if you just took one of these, trimmed it down to maybe 5x5, popped it on the front of a card, and added just one of the dogs in the corner.
Oh, yes.
You know, just really simple, quick cards, clean and simple. They'd look absolutely stunning.
If you have only just joined, you're thinking, what are they talking about dogs for? They're not showing them. In our first hour, 1 o'clock, we did do an amazing brand new launch. It's all there on the website, so it's well worth having a look back. And if, of course, you want to get that, then you can just add it on, because as soon as you've bought something, your one-off postage and packages has been covered. You can see them just there. They're the most incredible decoupage dogs that you've got there. You've got an amazing 16 different dogs. You get 4 of each as well, so you can make 64 altogether, and it comes with this amazing scenes of backgrounds that we've got. So would work really well for you then to have this to kind of pop in with this as well. So it's great to have the essentials that you've got back in stock there as well. Waits on the phone lines now for the silvers. You will be answered shortly, Joan, Robert, Richard, you're almost there. Jill, you'll be answered after that as well. A lot of new customers with us as well, so welcome. It's lovely to see you. But yeah, brilliant price, just back in stock today. Haven't seen it so far this year. Now, a few of you have asked if you can have another look at the Starfall acetate. Of course you can. It is in for the first time again this year. That we've got it. Yeah, it is the wrong price. So basically it's £11.99 on Hunkydory's website. Should be here, we believe, as well. It's actually out of stock for you guys, even at £11.99. So we've got it at the lower price, and we have it in stock right now while it lasts. That is the thing. Most people buying a couple of sets of these. Patricia's just getting 2. Margaret's just got her 2 as well.
It's just going to be so useful, like, you know, all year round.
Yes, yeah, definitely. Somebody, yes. You know what? If you want 13 sets, have it. I don't see anything wrong with that.
No.
So we've got this amazing opportunity for 16 sheets.
Kat, where do you think I live? It's a shire, but I think it's in Scotland.
Yeah, Scotland. We're talking Scotland.
I mean, it's got some similar letters to Lancashire.
You've got, you know what we've got? So we're written above. We've got Lancashire, and then we've got Lanarkshire written, and they're next to each other with 2 of our customers.
Don't try and help
But they're not
out.
close to each other. They are not close. Cat's like, no. Or the cat in here is like, cat in there. So yes, so these are back today. It is the first time for you to be able to get this. It's £9.99 for the 16 sheets, 8 of each. You can see the beautiful designs, gold on one side, silver on the other as well. Had it last in July last year, it sold out in 1 show, the allocation, and it's took over a year to get this reprinted. So it's back.
It's back.
Sticking with you that, hasn't it?
Take it, yeah, I really have.
Look at me. I'm being all professional today. Aren't I?
You are. You're
well
very
done.
good.
Must be this. I'm nearly a year older.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm growing up.
Yeah.
Have I got any plans for my birthday? Well, I've had to change my plans a little bit because I was going somewhere, right? And I didn't, I thought it was quite close. So I checked yesterday how the drive. Yeah, I was basically going to Scotland thinking I was going to Lancashire. But basically it was going to take 2.5 hours for me to drive there, 3.5 hours for my parents. So that's adding on like a 7-hour and a 5-hour day. No, so we're not going to do that anymore.
Okay.
So instead, I'm going on a day trip somewhere else. Okay. So it will be nice. And then I've got friends coming over at the weekend.
Nice.
And we've been away last weekend. So we're kind of like, edging it out kind of across the week, which is
You've got to spread it out.
It will include some of that for sure. Cheers, some Prosecco. If you've nearly got them, be ready to send in that bingo when, of course, you see all 9 of them as well. Yes. Oh, should we bring back the deal you kicked off the show with? Because I did not know you were doing this. Now, one of the best products, I have to say, ever across everything that I've ever seen. It is just absolutely superb. The quality of this, the fact it's see-through, you can see through it. If you watched us the first year that we launched this channel, I think potentially me and Kat brought it every shift, every show we were on. We used to bring them and everyone was like, your maths is so good, because we worked out all of our maths with it and the discounts and everything. But we never got to do it this price.
No,
and
never.
We sold like thousands at £29.99. We were like, you're getting a tenner off, this is brilliant.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
This is the lowest price ever today. It should obviously be sitting at £34.99. We discount it at £29.99. Dan said you can take it to the lowest price that you've seen it, take £1 off. But he didn't realise that actually it had been once back in 2022 to £24.99, so we've gone to that lowest price. So there you go. It was back when Ruth was here, so it was with Ruth. That's why none of us have seen that price. So, yes, so there we are. So today, though, £23.99. It's happening until midnight.
Yeah, absolutely. Take advantage of it, because when Dan gets back, we'll probably never be able to do it this price again.
Oh, no. I mean, we've never been allowed to do it before. He'll probably put it up to £34.99 as a bit of a, that serves you right. You're not doing a deal price again, ever. But, yeah, 16 boxes.
It's
and
just
the
fabulous,
big
isn't it?
Super.
Even if you take all the boxes out, use them elsewhere and use the big box on its own, you can still do that as well. But I just love that the boxes don't all fall out when you take one out. They've got that gorgeous little kind of shelf system.
You'd need the bottom, wouldn't you, if they did?
Yeah.
You'd be like 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, definitely. And the fact that they're see-through as well, so you can see what's in every single one. It's just fantastic.
And it is nice when you know where things are, because I find that sometimes, if not, everything's just chaos, and then you end up not using things because you can't get to them.
Definitely, yeah.
And whether it is that you're thinking you want all of your craft bits in this, whether it is that you're wanting to put like your bubbles and things like that and your beauty items into this. Seed beads we've put a lot in. If you're a jewellery maker, we had somebody messaging before, it's great for that, great for your sewing bits. It could be for your gardening, like your seed packets, things like that, cake making, clean up your husband's garage. I know my mum would love to do that. USBs, things like that, if you kind of shop digitally, you kind of put all those in there.
I'm thinking even maybe in the kitchen, like the packets of like sauces and things like that. Yeah, like tuna pasta bake, Cat, things like that. You could store those in here.
Definitely, your fajita kind of things.
Just have one for tuna pasta bakes.
Just for tuna pasta bake. Because that's all that Cat obviously eats is tuna pasta bake.
Something that in all of them.
Yeah, Cat's kitchen.
Guess what's for your birthday, Cat?
Yeah, there we are. When it's her birthday,
one of these packs with tuna pasta bakes.
Welcome. Thank you for joining us, of course. But yes, so it goes down to £1.49 a small box with this for free as well. Which is great. Do you know what, craft groups as well, if you kind of go to that, or children's groups. I mean, I go to some like kiddie groups with Nola, and the people who run it are just brilliant at doing, all the craft bits. They can kind of put all of that out and everything like that.
It's great, isn't it? And that you could have your glue, a pencil, maybe some foam pads or something like that in every one, and then you can get them all back in at the end.
Definitely, exactly where you want.
It's perfect.
Yeah, nail tech, things like that, you might want to put them in as well. Obviously, Prism inks fit perfectly into this as well, 6 into each. So there is so much you can have. We have got, over 50 of you with this in your baskets at the moment. So if you want it, you must make sure that you are checking that out. This price is only until midnight as well. And then,
Don't
of course,
miss
the
out on
prices
it.
will
Yeah.
go up. So don't please leave it in your basket and then miss out. You're back at 6, is that right?
Yeah,
6
I
o'clock?
am indeed.
Yep. And we're going to get to see more of the Christmas dog tails that we brought to you in the earlier hour. It was super popular at 1 o'clock. If you want that, you can get it right now, and then you can just sit back and watch the demos, which would be lovely. But you will be able to see more of that, of course, then. But I'm going to be back in a moment with Sandra. I can see the bees there. I can see how gorgeous they are. So steampunk bees coming up. Do you want it? I've got to wait until the show starts, or can we put that on pre-order now? She's very, very. She's a bit of a rule follower, is Kat. She's waiting until bang on 4. So in a minute, it'll be there on the website, and then of course Sandra will be with us, and we can launch that for you. So do get ready for that. We'll see you in a moment.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Oh, wow. Wow, well, I have been absolutely desperate to get these live for you to be able to buy them. I've been trying, honestly, since I got here at 1 o'clock. I've been saying, just put it on pre-order, just put it on pre-order. And Kat was going, no, because they'll have sold out before we get to them. I'm like, oh, I just don't want people to wait. They are just so good, Sandra. I love bees. I think that's the thing.
I think we've got
most
that.
People, yeah, you got this. You got that there. I always love everything you do, but I think,
Thank you.
You know, bees just mean so much to so many people, and they're just such a fabulous image. And the fact that we can create something like this
absolutely
is amazing.
Of course, and I know steampunk is one of the things you think, oh, is it going to be a bit gritty?
Exactly.
It doesn't have to be, but I think the most thing we struggle with is cogs.
Very
getting
true.
that kind of vibe in. So I've gone through, I've put quite a lot of depth in the booklet on how you actually create that cog. And of course, they don't just have to be yellow.
No.
There is such a thing as a pink bee. I can't recall the exact name, but you can actually, if you Google it, you will see a pink bee. It is real.
That's amazing, isn't it? And you can see the kind of sample just down there of that pink bee, if you kind of just pop that out just to
all
hear.
the cogs and things. Look,
How brilliant is that?
Look at that.
Wow, it's so
Look at that background as well.
Oh, I know, isn't it amazing? So we are going to put everything available for you to get now. So if you have a look just here, you can see, of course, that we've got that brand new steampunk bees. We've got your instruction book there. We've also got the backgrounds to go with it. And then we have that fabulous hexagonal frame as well that will be coming to you. So they're all there. You can jump ahead and get them. Plus, we've got some back in stock favourites as well of the bees. We've got the likes of a ring of bumblebees. We've got all about the bees as well. We've got creating art tiles, so that's all going to be there on the website as well if you'd like to jump ahead. But we are going to start, of course, first with the steampunk bee stencil. This is, I think as well, like when you say steampunks, when you say bees, you don't think of them together. That's what's such a brilliant concept.
But the Victorians did do that.
Did they?
They were very into their insects.
Okay,
That kind of thing. And of course, that's sort of the era where the steampunk came. It's a little bit sort of almost gothic fantasy.
Yes.
But a little bit, this is what they think the world's going to be like. I think they'd be quite shocked, wouldn't they, to sort of see it now.
So
it's not
true.
quite exactly what they would have thought. But yeah, it's quite a very romantic kind of era, I would say, in that sense.
Yeah, definitely. And you can see kind of in this booklet, you've got the instructions written and pictures, of course, to speak you through both of those designs. So you've got the two different bee designs that we've got. And of course, it comes with your stencil, as you can see just here, that you're going to get as well, so that you can create those perfectly. And just, of course, number it up like it says in the booklet, as you can see just there, and then you can follow it so easily, can't you? You can't go wrong with
and I don't just give you the shapes that you need to create those two images. You've got smaller bees. And you've got some of the curved hexagon shapes on there that actually match with the curved hexagon frame that we bring in as well.
Good.
So everything works together. So it's just that little bundle, isn't it? That's
which is what you want.
It's just lovely.
Yeah, 20% of the stock has gone already. And when you look, of course, at those finished samples of what you could create as well, it's just magical, isn't it? I mean, you know, I think sometimes, I remember when we first sort of did my show, Sandra, and I'd be looking at these stencils and I'd be thinking, there's no way I can go from that to that. Then you speak through it, you look at the booklet, you go, yeah, I absolutely can. Yeah,
absolutely get this.
It's so clever. Because it's just building up each one after the other after the other, and then it all comes together.
Hold your hand all the way through it. So you'll be fine. And you don't have to do it exactly the same as me. You could take elements from one, elements from another, mix them together, or just do your own thing. But you've got the structure that you need to create a proportional body to head to wings, that kind of thing. So yeah, I've loved doing this.
Yeah, it's amazing. And a fabulous price, of course, at £18.55 for you to be able to get them. We also have the background stencil that goes perfectly, of course, with this for you to be able to get this. Now, you can see 15% of the stock has gone before we've even come to it, and it's got two stencils, as you can see just at the side just there, that actually come with this. And I just love the sort of shapes of the stencils that we're actually seeing.
I know, again, very different. It's nice to have two. You don't have to use the whole thing, or you can actually sort of put it through your die cutting machine and emboss it. But you've got the pipes and the steam kind of thing. John and I had a bit of a conversation with this, because if you know John, my husband, he's an engineer, always is, always will be. And he wanted things perfectly straight, perfectly in line. And I was like, no. Just because it's round doesn't mean it's got to be a perfect circle. I wanted this to sort of be the idea that if you ink through it, it looks like you've hand-drawn it.
I like that. Yeah.
And then, of course, you've got the inner sort of shapes of the cog design on the other one, which I did let him have a little bit of leeway there because he has got that shape going on there. But again, I tend to use sections of them. I don't always use the whole background. I sort of pick and choose which bits I want, just to give my background more interest. But they work beautifully, of course, with the steampunk bee stencil as well. So.
And I do love that had a conversation.
Yeah, we had a conversation. I won.
Of course, I mean, you always will. You're Sandra, and
so you get that stencil, you will look, you think, oh, that's not in the middle, or that's not exactly square. That's because I drew it and I wanted it that way.
Yeah.
It fits with what you're going to draw rather than being too precise.
40% of the stock has gone, but what we do have now is more people with this in their baskets than availability. So if you have got it sitting in your basket, do ensure you check out on that. The other thing that we want to just bring straight into the show as well is the curved hexagon that we've got here, the frame. Absolutely lovely this, isn't it, as well?
Do you know, we always think with a hexagon it's got to be straight.
And it's not, is it? This
no.
one?
I mean, we do have a straight hexagon frame, but this one's just so cool.
I love it.
And I've got to admit, actually, I drew this. It's obviously it's in line with bees, that kind of thing. But Sarah's doing spiders' webs.
That's what I
Sarah's
could see, yes.
addicted to Halloween. So you think spiders' webs, this is going to be amazing. It's giving you your curves, join them up, and before you know it.
I can also see a star in it, you know, when I sort of look at that. So
just changing that line, a straight line to a curve on the edges, has completely blown it out of the park and changed the way it goes.
And how brilliant is that then, that you can use it with this, but you can use it for all of those other concepts as well?
Well, of course you can, and it's not just a frame, as you can see with the two samples there.
No.
It's a mandala as well. Don't think of a mandala just being a circle. You can actually put those two together and make a full one. But it shows, I think, that you can go from anywhere from a 2-inch all the way up to an 8 by 8 inch shape.
Brilliant.
And beyond if you want to. So it's a really versatile
over half the stock's
addition
gone
to our
already. You see, Kat's really happy now because she's like, see, Cheralene, told you we were all sold out before the show. And I'm like, I know.
We will show you how to use it.
But yes, should we have a little look at whatever you'd like to show?
Okay, I've made a start. I have used my frame because, of course, drawing around it just takes a little time. So if I just open up, you have got the instructions in here to create those two pictures you've seen. So the outer one and the inner one. You can do them together. You can mix and match, but really straightforward. That's all you need. This is one. This is two.
Is it a brand new frame?
It is a brand new frame.
I thought it was,
Nobody's seen it. Well, you have now, but nobody's seen it.
You hadn't.
So, okay, what have I done? I've taken a piece of cardstock and I've actually drawn around, but I've not used the outer one. I've come in a little bit, okay? So you can do whatever size you want to do, and I've drawn around 2 of them. Now, when it's come to drawing in my dots, I've not drawn every single dot either. I've started at one of the points, and then I've missed one and drawn one. Missed and drawn. We've given you lots of them because that means you can split sections up into really tiny, but you don't necessarily need to for the instructions. So draw a dot, miss one. Draw a dot, miss one, draw a dot. And you will find that you'll hit the points. Okay, we planned it that way. That is John. That's not me. That is John.
That is the engineering.
Okay. So you can see here that what I've actually done, I've drawn on my dots and I've gone from the centre and I've marked all my little sections all around the frame. Okay. That, having said that, I could have brought in my regular stencil, my bee stencil. You see, I've got the very similar shape, the same shape going on here, and that just means that I can do something a bit smaller, but it fits with it.
Yes, it does,
So I've put a vertical line in because you want to see the bee, don't you? You don't know. You're not bothered about the frame. You know, frames.
We're bothered about all of it.
You want to see the bee.
The frame's almost sold out.
So you've got 2 different shapes for the bee, and we've given you the wings for one side because, of course, we can put more on. You've got your lovely little shape here that matches your backing stencil as well. Some little curved frames and shapes there, again, which match your frame. And then, of course, we've got smaller bees. So, okay, here we go. I've got my vertical, and I'm going to start with, I'm going to use this one. I'm going to put the body in. Now, I have actually put in the size that your bees are going to sort of start with, kind of thing. So if I just sort of show you that in this set one, it tells you approximate size. I know some of you have asked me that, so I'll put that in. So I put the head in, but then we want to get this cog in place for the body. So rather than, you see, this one doesn't really have a body. But it does, got cogs.
Yes.
So, okay, Now you can start with the largest and go down to the smallest, whatever you want to do. But remember, it's freehand. So there's my first one.
Okay.
My second one. Now I can see through my stencil to put that one in. And then this one. You're like, what on earth? This just means I'm going to the nth degree.
Yeah.
So you get how to do a cog, okay?
Yeah. And perfect circles there for everything that you want to use.
Yeah, that is, John did draw them, but yeah, okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to work on this outer shape here. And I'm going to come in and put a line either side that vertical. So just like we split our space up, but I'm using 2 lines. And then this time I'm going to go 2 sides, like that. Okay?
Yeah.
So then in my spaces in the middle, I'm going to get 2 of those shapes in. Okay? So if I do that all the way around, like so, all the way around.
Yeah.
So imagine, no, 2s, there's one, there's the other. Okay? And I'm going to take my pencil and I'm going to draw that top line there. I'm going to press on so you can see what's happening.
Yeah.
Down, then I'm going to along here, up, along, down, long, up, long, down, long, up, down. So having those extra lines in, or those extra circles, it means that my cog shape is going to be kind of all the same, all the way around. Okay. Now, of course, if you wanted to, you don't have to have these straight. You could round them off at the top. Okay, and you know you're going to get to the end and you've got your cog shape. Okay.
Amazing.
Looking at the bit in the middle, let's do the similar thing to start with. Look, one here, one here, one here, one here. And then if I draw this bit, this bit, this bit, and this bit, and that bit. There's your cog.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Lovely, yeah.
It doesn't look difficult anymore.
No, it doesn't, does it? It's like,
Yeah.
I can do this.
So let's just join that head. I'd probably bring it a bit further down,
Okay.
but I drew it first, so that's okay. All right? So then in comes the body. Again, you can use either of the bodies. It really doesn't matter. So let's bring... You notice look, it's coming up where the cog is, so you're not going to sort of see that top. So it all fits together.
Yeah.
Yeah. And again, wings, you can use this one, or you can use this one. And I'm going to bring it in because, of course, the wings always sit over the top of the body.
Yeah, okay.
So I can choose where I'm going to put it. Now I'm just going to do half of it because, of course, I could spend the whole show drawing this one bee.
Yes, yeah.
So let's go with what we've got here. There you go. First half. So then I'd mark on my shape on the stencil, turn it over, then I get a symmetrical on the other side so the wings are the same.
Okay.
And then I'm going to bring this one in. So it's sort of sitting over the top there. I'm going to put a little bit of that in and bring it round there. See, so I've got my 2 wings.
Yeah.
Let's bring in the little antennae, 2 little rectangles.
Amazing.
And then if I draw like little stick lines, I'm going to put a little bubble in there. They're going to be little screws.
Yeah.
And then on either side, I can double up the line. You see how it gives it shape?
Yeah, definitely.
And then I'm just going to bring out another curved shape on the top there. See? Already it looks mechanical, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it?
So let's look at the wings then. I'm going to put myself a bit of a curve in here because I want to put another screw head in there.
Okay.
So it looks like they've been attached. See, look, a posi there.
Yeah, brilliant.
Cross, flat head is one line, posi's across. Okay. And then at the top here, I'm going to put a bit of a shield on it. Okay. So it looks like it's got a guard. So you see, I've just come over a little bit there and I'm giving that a little bit of a shape on the top. And then here, I'm going to draw a line in. One there. And then along here. Like that. Now you see that I can see this wing now underneath.
Yeah.
So let's put the line in for that wing as well. Now you could fill them in, you don't have to do this, but again, it's nice to see that working. Do you know, when you get a watch, you see the inner workings.
I love that, like on your rotaries and things like that.
Yeah, so here I've actually got my wing that you can actually see the workings of that cog and that body underneath.
Amazing.
Okay, so if I take the next little bit, I want to join a line here. Let's have a look. I'm going to come up this way a bit. So again, you've got a little bit, looks like a bee wing, but it's joined in, it's splitting my space up a bit. Now here, if I put sort of a slight curve down, I'm going to put like a little rectangle there. It's like a little joint. You know, when you weld one piece to the other. And then let's join that up to the cog. And then I'm going to extend this into the top wing there because they all sort of part, they all work together.
Yeah.
So then if I take one of my circles here, let's go for this one, number 28. Put that in there. And now you've got to make sure when you're drawing this, they're not coming out the wings.
Okay.
It's got to be in the wings somehow.
Yeah.
But you see, because it's going underneath that first shape there, that's okay. Because otherwise you're going to have half a cog hanging out. You don't want. It's got to look realistic.
Yeah.
So here, look, I can put half of one there because it's going underneath there.
Perfect. Yeah.
So again, I could do the same shape as I've done here, or I can come round and I can draw little curves like so. There we go. Same sort of thing here. All right. Now you could go to town with this. You could put as much as you like in. I'm going to put another little screw head there in sort of the middle. And then, of course, for gears and cogs to work, they have to join.
Yes.
So if I put myself a line along here like this, but then I'm going to come in with a pen. And instead of having that straight line, I'm going to come in and I'm going to create that little wavy shape.
I see.
You could do zigzags.
Yeah.
See this, I think it's going to go underneath. And again, you can have so much fun with it. There you go. Little waves.
And again, I mean, a wavy line is quite a simple line, and yet it looks so effective.
It does.
And what it actually creates.
Yeah, and because I've put that straight line-ish underneath, you've got some structure to work to.
Definitely.
So you can see there that you've got the two joined together. Yeah. It's not going to move very fast because they're both the same size. Ideally, you have a cog smaller and larger. There's this technology coming back in, but this is all about, you know, how it looks visually. So we don't want to worry too much. So you see how that kind of works? There you go, into that shape. So if I just sort of draw that bit in with pen so you can see where the wing is. See how that crosses over that one? Already it just looks cool, doesn't it? There you go. All right. So once you've done both sides, of course, we want to sort of add a little bit more to it. Yeah. So I'm going to come back in with my pencil just for a moment, and I'm going to put a curve on. Now again, this depends, you can keep it within the frame, but I like to go out of frames. So let's put this, I haven't done the body yet. So I'm so excited about doing curves. I'll come back to the body in a minute. Let's do that curve shape, see? Doing it in pencil means you can sketch it a little bit. And you want to imagine that imagine it's like bendy wire, like jewellery maker's wire. This would look great if you actually did make it.
It would, wouldn't it?
There you go, jewellery maker's wire.
Yeah.
So along the way, sometimes you want a little bit of a bead. Okay. Maybe. Doing another one. Imagine this on your diary.
Oh my gosh, how good would that look?
Right, I'm going to put another one here, look. And the reason being, because what I want to do is I want it to look like they're joined. So where they join together there, I'm going to put another little like fasten almost, so it looks like, again, it's sort of been welded together there. Okay, so let's have a look at the body. Okay. You notice I do it naturally.
Yeah, it's easier, isn't it, than reaching across.
Split it.
Yeah.
And split it, and split it. And then underneath I'm going to do a line that's closer, like this. Okay, and that one. And then inside this little shape here, I'm going to put like a little angled line like that. Okay. Yeah. And then here, I'm going to come in with like a little, looks like a little nose, doesn't it? It's like a little lip. All right, let's do that in pen. So if I come round and do each one of these, so slightly rounding it a little bit, but then
makes it look like it's popping off the paper, doesn't it?
That's it. We want it to look like it's been sort of joined together mechanically. Yeah. Okay. There we go. So draw that line in. You see, just slightly curving it, so it looks a little bit like a beehive.
Yes. Yeah.
Well, I thought
can see that.
It did anyway.
Oh yeah, no, I can see it. I think it does.
No, not really. And then here, if I put this bit in, and again a little screw head on there. And that one. And that one. Yeah. Okay, let's give it a little bit of an eye shape there. And then, of course, it needs, needs legs. Yeah. So if I work in the same way as before, you're not going to see one here. So imagine that they're like little straight lines. This one, I'm going to do a bit of a curve. And then if I put a little Another screw there, look. Another screw head there. Let's sort of put one about part way at the bottom there. This one, straightforward, we can sort of draw them in. Yeah, just put like a little one on the top there.
Yeah, lovely.
Then this one, rather than it just be sort of like a straight rectangle, I'm going to do like a little loop shape. So it's a little bit thicker when it comes towards the screw. Same there, look. And that one there. So there is what's half your bead, but you can see where that's coming.
Yeah, exactly.
If I just bring my tortillon in, you know, I've got that bit of pencil there.
Yeah.
And that looks then like it's going underneath.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Let's add a little
Works
bit on
those
there.
shadings.
Yeah, a little bit around there, look. And a little bit under there. Of course, you know, there's more you can do. You can add more of the cogs and things in. Let's bring that in. There you go. A little bit in there. And there. See how it starts to come together? But of course, I've actually added the frame in. There's other shapes and other things we can do here. So if I come back in with my stencil, you see we've got these little curved hexagon shapes. I'm going to come in with pencil and let's put one over the top here. I'll draw one in. Maybe put one in sort of here. Again, you can play with these. You go to town with them, do different things. And maybe sort of one in here. And rather than just sort of colour them in, I'm going to put a little frame round.
Okay.
I'm going to do... Notice I'm like batch producing, like. So once I've got to that sort of shape, I can do each curve. But then let's have one joining one to the other.
Yeah.
Little line, a little bubble around. Now, of course, the instructions show you how to do this. I know I'm doing it freehand.
Yeah.
So you might look at this and think the instructions don't say that. It might look a bit different.
Yeah.
So I'm going to imagine that this is going underneath and out up here, look.
Oh, brilliant.
So you've got this sort of kind of rods coming all the way through as you work your way around.
Yeah.
And of course we can add little, let's just bring my straight edge in. I do like to, you know, dangle bits and pieces.
Yes, yeah.
So I've got some little ovals and things here. I could actually dangle some little shapes down there as well.
Nice.
And just a little bit of the frame. So with your frame, what I would do, I would go with 3 points.
Okay.
So I've got this one, this one, this one,
Yeah.
this one. And what I'm going to do, so work from that point, and you're going to take one of your shapes this way
Okay.
in each of those sections, like that.
Yeah.
And then you're going to go this way, one of your sections, like that.
Yeah, okay.
Dead easy, yeah? I'm going diagonally, creating like a little leaf shape. And then you'd miss, see I've done, so that's going to go from there to there.
Okay.
So then I come to this point, and I'll do the same again.
Right.
One to there, one to there, all the way along, like that. And the same that way. And then I'd miss that point and I'd come to that one there, which you can't really see, but there we go. That one in there.
Straight down.
Yeah, so you're sort of coming from 3 points, so they'll meet each other.
Yeah, brilliant.
And then giving yourself a little bit more interest, let's do another one underneath. Again, this is in the instructions for the frame, so they just work together.
Yeah, they do perfectly, don't they?
Once you've done a bit of shading, you're going to have something that looks a bit like this.
Look at that. Wow.
Yeah, I've done it exactly the same way you've just seen me do it. The only thing I've not done on this is put my little...
Oh, yes, the little zigzaggies.
wobbly lines. But, you know, sometimes you think, well, I've done all this and it looks great, but I want a bit of colour.
Yeah.
So we can actually use coloured pencils to go over the top if we wanted to, but why not use the background stencils and bring a bit of colour in that way?
Yeah.
You all want to see this.
Yeah, exactly.
Hand-drawn plumbing. Right, here we go. So I'm going to bring a bit of ink in.
Okay.
So the nice thing is you've got different bits and pieces within it.
Definitely.
So it depends where you want to go. I mean, look, that one is not in the middle, and that's really annoyed John.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I left it on purpose.
I hadn't realised he was an engineer, but I can completely understand that now. Know my cousin who's an engineer. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like their brain just works in that way, doesn't it?
Yeah, they can't unsee it.
No.
It's like doing random. I know there's a lot of you out there that really struggle with random. I love it. I love it. Just doing a little bit on the inside there, but you see, look, it's starting to bring a bit in. It's almost like a little, see, I don't want that bit here there now, I want this bit.
Okay.
So I can move it along.
Where you want it,
And just sort of do what I want, where I want. Yeah. So there's some quite interesting shapes in there, you know. Yes. See, look, let's bring, see, look at this one.
Nice.
Yeah, when he was drawing that, it was like, really? Yeah, I want that. I want that.
Come on, John, leave me to it. This is exactly what I want.
I think my words are, just make it happen, John. Just make it happen.
I love that.
All right, this last little bit on here. So you can see I'm just using bits of it.
Yeah.
Some of it I am working just around the outside. Some of it I've brought inside. But you see, just having that little touch of colour.
Yeah.
And if I just quickly show you the other one, I'll show you on this one. So you can see the difference. This one's a lot more detailed.
Really like this as well.
But you can really sort of come on in and use little bits of it. And it doesn't have to be steampunky if you don't want it to be.
No, exactly.
What would be nice?
Just said there reminds me of dandelions, for example.
Yeah,
so
you could come in, look, and you could put your little crosses on it if you want, you know, your little cross heads in there.
Really good as well to get both of those for that £10.99.
Yeah, I always do them in sets too because they all work in different ways.
Yes,
so if you wanted something with a close and more detailed, whereas that one, it looks more industrial.
Yeah, it does.
I mean, I can come in, look, and I can add in little bits of shading there. It doesn't work a bit, Very much so. See, you can just bring in a little bit of shadows from the rest of it and just sort of highlight the odd bit if you want to. There you go.
Oh, it's just incredible. I just love, I mean, I know there's always a bit of a hush in the studio when you're here because everyone just gets so engrossed at watching what you're doing.
It's not because I shout at them. It's not.
You couldn't be a nicer person.
But you've seen how I've drawn that.
That's the thing.
Can I just show you how to shade a cog?
Please do, yeah.
Because that's another thing. They look ace and then suddenly you think, what am I doing? Okay, don't shade a cog as you would anything else. You've got to think they're metal.
Okay. Yeah.
So if I turn it at an angle, you want to get some pencil in. And you see, now I'm going to miss that one. Yeah. And there, so it's like a stripe. And then this bit, because it's slightly lower, I'm going to offset it a bit.
Okay.
You see?
Yes.
And then if I do a similar thing, but make it thinner, look. And then if I put a bit here. Now, if you're doing colours, you could do yellows and browns, that kind of thing. And then bring your tortillon in and don't swirl it.
Okay.
Keep it straight.
I see, yeah.
You see? So what you're going to get then is you're going to get a sheen on metal. I mean, you might have to practice a couple of times to get it. And this is quite a quick demo, but you see what you're getting, that kind of a line effect going across. And that's what you're looking for. You're looking for those more definite stripes more than anything else. And then you could bring your rubber in, look, and we could bring, preferably with a bit on the end. Bring in that highlight in there as well.
Yeah. Brilliant. Wow, it's lovely, isn't it? Okay. And of course, if you do want the colours to kind of add, we've got lots of colours coming up at 8 p.m, of course, on the
don't buy them yet.
as well. So, yes, so they'll be coming up at 8. So you've got a lot to come through all of Sandra's show. Now, I will just give you a minute to check out across all of those bits because loads you have these in baskets. We do have some back in stocks that are there on the website as well, which we'll have a look through after this break. And of course, we'll be coming back in more detail to all of these as well. See you in a minute.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Okay, well, so many of you coming through, of course, for all 3 of those amazing new products that we've got there. So massive congratulations with them. They are all there, of course, still on the website. But before we come back to talk more about those, we just want to bring back a few of the sort of best sellers that are kind of bee orientated as well.
Yeah, there's different things in each one.
Yeah.
I mean, each one you get to draw a bee, but you get to draw a different bee.
Yes.
And all the elements work together. So in one particular, you've got a lot of different flowers. In one, you can draw it on postcards, so it's a bit smaller.
Okay. Yep, nice.
So you get one on tiles, and you get lots of different variations, I think. So it was just nice to bring the collection back, so you can pick and choose and see which bits you like.
Yeah, which is super. So we'll come to, do you want this one first? All about the bees, shall we come across to? So this one, as you mentioned, kind of about being able to see flowers and everything.
It is, yeah. This is a larger piece, so I think that we've got the actual image just to my right here.
Oh, yes,
that shows you. So if you want to draw something a little bit bigger,
yep,
it really works nicely. You've got that lovely bee in the middle, but you can either tangle a bee or you can draw it as is. But the main thing with that is all the different flowers that are around it. It shows you how to draw some quite unusual ones, if you, which I'll demonstrate a few in a minute.
Yes, which you can have a look through. And you can see that bigger piece that you were just talking about.
It's bigger, isn't it?
That's just there as well. And then you can see the stencils that it'll actually come with as well, which enable you to obviously create these amazing images that we're seeing here. And then we've got a couple of card samples as well that I can just share with you. I mean, how amazing does that look done by
Well, this is it. You can mix and match and do everything. And again, most of them are yellow, but don't think you've just got to stick with yellow. You can have them any colour you like.
Of course you can. You can kind of think outside the box.
And look
can't
how
you,
tangled that one is. So you don't have to draw it correctly, you know, as a bee would look if you don't want it. Exactly. These, by the way, are beautiful if you actually watercolour them. So if you draw them with a pencil, don't go over it in pen. Add your watercolour. And then just remove the pencil before you do it, and just let the water go.
That's really nice.
And they're so subtle and soft, they're beautiful.
Yeah, I bet. So this one, £18.55. So if you do want to get this, did you want to do a little?
I think so, yeah, because I've talked about flowers, and usually we do draw a bubble. It's never a circle, a bubble. Cross it off, but this has got a few different ones in, so I'll just do a few techniques. So in here, you can see, look, it says creating the flowers. So there's not everything sort of all in one. If I sort of go through, see, you've got how to, there's some cute bees as well. Little bees flying, a bee that's asleep.
Cute, love.
One with a flower. You can actually have a little heart in the middle there. Little heart there.
Yeah.
So you can see, you can do the bee so it looks like a bee. You could do it so you add patterns in there.
Okay, yeah.
But here, look, creating the flowers.
Yeah.
So you think, well, okay. I haven't got mine numbered. Number yours. But being that I drew this, I should know what I'm doing. So looking at this, we've got this, we hope. Yeah, I'm just following the instructions, it's fine. We've got this little shape here. Doesn't look like much at the minute, but let me bring my pen in and start at the bottom and draw this like a triangle in there. Yeah. And then I'm going to do another row. Now, I am coming out of that shape slightly. It's only there for a guide. Let's do one in the middle. One on the outside, one on the outside. You see they're sort of stepping their way up. I'm curving that top bit just a little bit. See, let's do one sort of coming out, a smaller one. You see on the edge there now? You've got to change the shape slightly. So there we go. Round we go with it. Okay, so they don't all have to match perfectly. You know, you're looking for sort of bits of steps, but I'm doing exactly the same shape. So when I get to some of the edges, it's a little bit narrow. Look, I'm just doing a smaller version.
Brilliant, yeah.
If I bring it back round, I'm going to keep going all the way round. I say round, all the way up. It's not really round, is it? There you go. Okay. So take your time with it. I am sort of speed tangling a bit here. Okay. Yeah. And then I'm going to turn it round. I always find it easy to do it this way because what I'm going to do is put like a little wavy line.
Okay.
A little wavy line so it touches. Let's do a few of them. Wavy lines. See, they can go underneath each other. Actually, if you're drawing trees, I always draw trees upside down.
Oh, do you as well? Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so we've got a few of them. I think sometimes, you know, because you're automatically, when you start, you press on a bit harder, and as you get further along, you ease off a little bit. So if you were drawing tree branches, you want them to be finer as you get towards you.
Lisa's just sent a message. She's sent hugs to all of us, but I think she needs the hugs, to be honest, because she said, I've just spoilt myself and bought all the new bits. Think I deserve it, as I've had 12 injections and 9 teeth out.
Oh,
wow. Lisa.
Oh, I can feel it in my teeth. I hope you're okay. Oh,
yeah, you deserve everything.
Oh,
definitely.
Goodness me, absolutely.
Yeah, you enjoy using this when you get
Yeah,
home.
go for it. Yeah, absolutely. Yes. Oh,
yeah.
Anyway. Right. Do you know I don't breathe in the dentist chair?
No, it's so scary, isn't it? It's like,
Oh no. Anyway, so I've turned it the right way around. You see, I've got these little bits coming along.
Yeah.
So let's give it a little bit of a. Here we go. A little bit of a stem. So I'm joining that in. Bit of a stem going on. And what we could do on the top, if it's not quite open yet, is put some little lines. Little lines.
Oh, thanks, Carla. Nice little message. Happy birthday, you beautiful human, and biggest hugs to you and the incredible Tangle Queen. And that's Carla.
Oh, Carla, we need to chat. You need to know what's coming soon.
Oh, okay.
Okay. See, so I've done little dots on the top. So that is completely a different kind of flower that we've not done before. Yeah. It's just fabulous. And of course, let's bring a little bit of colour in. Here we are. Just a little bit.
Amazing.
Yeah. So again, I'm not going to particularly colour it seriously. You just want a little bit in there, don't you? Mix and match. A little bit of the dark at the bottom. There we go. And then let's have a look. A little bit of green in. Notice I'm mixing and matching me pencils. They all work together.
Yeah, definitely.
But you know, a little bit of watercolour on these, I think it would really work well. Yeah. So I mean, just it's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, that's just one flower. I mean, I could go through and show you all, but you have got more of a sunflower kind of shape.
Yeah.
You've got one here that you can see the back. Now let me show you this one. Have I got time?
Can I behind, isn't it?
Yeah. All right. So. Bit of an oval shape, yeah? See, all my stencils are mixed up now. A bit of an oval shape.
Carla said, don't you tease a girl, Rushton.
You're going to love it. You're going to want it.
I think all of us are sitting here now like,
what's this all about?
Yeah.
Anyway, I've drawn like a little shape in the middle here, look. So if I turn it this way, look, like a little, almost like a little heart shape.
Yeah.
And then on the side, let's go in and put another one. But you see, it's a bit squished now because it's coming closer in at the bottom there. And same on this side, a little bit squished in the bottom. But I'm still sort of within that oval shape.
Yes.
And then if I come on in and do another one, again, look, a bit squished. So they're all going to the same sort of place. And then if I put like a little line on there, like that. Because you don't always want flowers that face the front. Sometimes you want them to face the back. So if I just remove that oval shape. When you think I've just done an oval shape, a few hearts.
Brilliant. Wow, that looks so good. And that was so quick, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Looks like it's almost being caught in the wind, you know?
Yeah, it's sort of, because you see you want different shapes, don't you? So that's that's that one.
Yeah.
And then here you've got lots of little bits and pieces, and I've done them all separately. So you can mix and match them. So like this one, for example, this little flourish. Let's just bring a couple of those. It's 3 little lines. Look, 1, 2, let's go over there. 3, and it's like a little triangle on the top with a curve. Triangle with a curve. And a curve. So you imagine that if you put all these components together.
Yeah.
See, like I'm getting carried away now. I've got to do another one. Looks like. Yeah, you put all the components together, and it shows you that you've got your little frame. Because here, look, you have got a frame around the outside. Brilliant. You do your frame. Shows you how to put the pattern in. But then you decide which bee, if you want to, where you're going to put it.
Of course.
And then you choose which flowers. Now I have talked you through how to do it and where I've put the flowers. So look, here's the bee. That's where I've started with the flowers. All the way along. There's your leaf. So that's coming in. So your little extra little bits, your little leaves coming down the bottom here. So every step of the way, I've talked you through it.
Yeah.
But you've got all the components separately, so you can create your own version if you want to.
Yeah, it's just absolutely superb.
Yeah,
isn't it?
so I mean, we've not even touched on the QPs, to be honest, but I wanted to show you the flowers.
Yeah.
Because they will go with anything and everything.
Yes,
if you want them
definitely,
to.
exactly. So
It's a nice one to have.
It is, isn't it? To create all them flowers and all of those different bees, of course.
Nice
part of
flower, that.
it is, isn't it? It's really nice.
Look at what I've drawn. It's not bad.
Happy with that.
Yeah, so I'll do that again.
You need to give yourself a little pat on your back.
Look at that. I love it. It's so cute.
It is. It's really, really lovely. So £18.55, of course, if you do want to get this one. We do have two others that I just want to show you as well. So we have got a ring of bumblebees that is available for you as well. So you can see the lovely images, of course, that you can create with this one that we can see here as well. I mean, just really lovely to kind of have that ring and then everything coming off of this, I think.
Absolutely. And you did see one of those images in the diary.
Oh, we
that
did,
I actually started to work in. It's in one of the front pages. So it must have been on the August.
Yes, it must have been on August, mustn't it?
Yeah, it must have been on August. Yeah, we had a look at that. So you've got one in there already.
There you go. So you've already started with that as well. So there we go. There is, of course, your stencil that comes with this as well. All of the instructions, of course, that go with it, both in the writing and in the pictures. And then another lovely sample, of course, that we've got just there as well, with this one from Angie. This launched in March, but we've only just managed to get it back, so we've got it back here today. £18.55 for you to be able to get that one as well, if you'd like to add that onto your order, because I think it's lovely to get so many different kind of varieties, of course, of what you can create. And then finally, we've got your creating art tiles as well that we can see here.
This is lovely.
There's a lot in this, isn't there, to be able to create?
There is, and I've worked with this one particularly for smaller pieces. So
yes,
thinking about, hence it's called art tiles. Think about your little squares, but it doesn't have to be the bee. And it's not just about drawing that bee. This one, you've got lots of different variations that, again, you can take elements of this. I mean, look, I've actually got bits and pieces here. Like, here's the bookmark you could use, no matter which way. The tiny little bees around there, but you've got this lovely design, which actually would look lovely, you know, as a little design in your diary.
Definitely.
There's our little bees. Look,
that's
the bee.
gorgeous.
Yeah, I think I've got a couple of those. And then you've got how you can use the hexagon shape to create different things. Again, more flowers. This on its own right is just a beautiful piece.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Of course, we've got the bee there with the hexagon in the background. We've got a lovely one. Look, I've done a little bit less on, but it's beautiful.
Yes,
Another one of those little bees. And then look at this one. I mean,
and looks
that
totally
is-
different again. Like each one, you know, you sort of think of mandala when you're looking at that. So
yeah,
it's so
absolutely
different to the
do.
other
Yeah, and it did start life as a tile.
Yes,
So the instructions are in there to do that. I think we did go past them. Here you go. Look, the hexagon tile. So it takes you from drawing the hexagons from the stencil all the way through. And look.
Could you still be a beginner to do this, or is it more?
Yeah, I would look. You draw 3 of the hexagon shapes. So where are we?
Yeah, and you've got the stencils there, haven't you?
Yeah, and then it shows you that little leaf that we just did, you know,
yeah.
around the frame, around this frame, this little sort of leafy shape.
Yeah, it's the same.
There it is.
Yeah.
And it shows you how you connect them to each other, and then how you go round it for all of them, little arrows and everything, and then how you actually, in the middle, join it, and then how you add the extra little bits. So every little step of the way.
There, isn't it?
Even I've done some little larger versions there, all the way through to how I've put pencil on, how you shade it.
So good. I've got a few other little ones that have been created here as well. I love these.
Little
that have been
buttons.
done almost. Yeah, little.
Well, they are. I mean, you imagine little buttons, little key rings, because it's all about. Sometimes you don't want to do big.
No,
you want
exactly.
To do something small.
Brilliant. Another sort of little tags that we've got here and bookmarks again that you can kind of see with these. Beautiful card as well. I mean, it's absolutely stunning. And I love that we've got the little bee kind of hanging down.
Yeah, well,
the
we bring
movement.
your other bits and pieces in.
Yeah.
Tangling's not about to stand alone, is it? We
No.
do it. We all craft as well. So.
Yeah, exactly. So there's just so many kind of gorgeous options with this one. And again, down to that £18.55 pence. So they're the previous bees, which we know you've loved. So we just wanted to bring those back to you. Also, we've got my bingo winner. So our winner today, who is going to get £25 credited to their account for spotting all of the bingo bits first, is Carol know. So well done, Carol. Congratulations. Thank you for joining in. Thank you for getting in touch and joining me on my early birthday celebrations. And it does mean that you'll get £25, obviously, credited to your account. Somebody is still in the chance, as long as you buy something today, you'll be automatically entered into this draw to win a chance to win everything that you've put into your basket today. The winner will be announced tomorrow, because that will kind of be until midnight. So actually tomorrow you'll get that winner announced. Now, don't forget the curved hexagon stencil. It has been so popular. It is £18.99 for you to... Oh, it's not. I'm wrong. It's going down. I'd forgotten that we went to a lower price. £16.35 for you to get this. Of course, you've got the instructions inside of that to be able to create those bits. But I love that people have said spider webs. You know, we've seen snowflakes. We've seen sort of stars there. There's so much you can create by just having that difference to shape with the hexagonals.
It's great, isn't it? Just that curve has really changed it. It's just...
Hasn't it?
It's very chic, isn't it? Very modern.
100%.
Well, I like it anyway.
Yeah, I absolutely love it. I do. And I just like that different look that we've got there. Yeah, loads of people have messed in about Halloween, obviously.
Of course,
using it, as absolutely. With that. So £16.35 for you to be able to get that, which is brilliant. So do check out your baskets. Lots of you with that sitting in there to be able to get. And of course, the other bits that go with this are those brilliant background stencils that we saw, where you're getting both of those background stencils for that one price tag. And I just think you're going to use this with the bees, but you're going to use these individually, I think, for so many different
absolutely.
bits.
I mean, who knows? I really do like drawing steampunk.
Yeah, I love steampunk.
And so you're probably going to see more stencils coming along that have got that kind of vibe in there. It depends what mood I'm in as to what I draw. So I think definitely I've got that little bit of a bug now about bringing it. So you might find...
Yeah, what is going to kind of be ready there to be matching things going forward in the future as well. And then finally, of course, as well, the brand new steampunk bees that we've got here, the stencils are for your tangling. So, of course, it comes with that main stencil that we can see here. And then you've got that fantastic booklet that speaks you through how to create both of these amazing steampunk bees that we're seeing. Obviously, we watched Sandra earlier sort of showing us how to do that. Every single little mark just kind of moves towards creating those finished projects as well, which are just beautiful and so different as well. And I just think whether you want to do them as wall art, whether you're thinking that you want to create them for, you know, cards or anything like that, it's totally up to you. But they are absolutely gorgeous. And I love, obviously, over there where we've got our little pink bee that we can actually see as well, because it's so different to what you'd expect, but just is perfect.
But look at it. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's your design. You can colour it whatever you like.
You want.
Well, if you Google it, they do exist.
I just can't believe that. I love that they actually exist.
Not in the UK, but they do exist. Absolutely,
brilliant, isn't it? And it's the mechanical working, just seeing that steampunk nature that makes them so different, I think, to any other bees we've seen as well, which is what I absolutely love.
I think so. Yeah. Do you want me to do another quick demo on the bee?
Yeah, if you want
to. We'll do the crisscross on the body.
Yeah.
So rather than sort of start okay, I'm going to do the other bee shape. So again, start with a vertical line, always, and then I've got 3 sort of body shapes here. I say body shapes. That's the main base, the centre sort of body bit, and the head bit. You notice I've left them all separate, so you can choose how far apart you do them. And again, I'm not going to put the wings on for now. I'll just do these little bits. You've got your little extras that would sort of work to create them. Again, little sort of screws joining them together. But the thing that's kind of nice about this one is you've actually got some screws coming down the side. So you almost think a bit ladybird-like. You've got these
absolutely
holes, but And then what we can do here is if I join this one to this one, and this one, and this one, and then this way going underneath, see?
Yeah.
Underneath. Like so. You've got this little sort of crisscross. Now, if you wanted to, you could take it further up. You could sort of have an extra one here and here. So you could bring that. You see, that one comes up here. Actually, let's put 2 in. So go up here, and then it can come out here.
Oh, okay.
With a little bead on the end.
Yeah.
So then here, you could have another. So you see, you don't have to follow exactly what I've done. You can play around with it a little bit.
Yeah.
So you've actually got like this corset coming up, and then of course you've got your extra wings that you can. Let's put that wing on that sort of screw there.
Yeah.
And just sort of do this side. That then works its way through. See, and then this particular one, rather than have the sort of curves coming from here, it's actually, I've put myself, again, I'm just going to sketch it because I know we're running out of time.
That's okay.
So I've got a cog here, and then I've got a cog sitting kind of here. And let's just put my little frame around my wing there.
Super.
And same here. Okay. Oh, a sneeze.
Oh, bless you.
Oh, that's me.
That's a nice quiet.
Yeah. So if I put a little screw head behind, and then what I can do now is if I bring out a curve here, so it's like a big letter S.
Yeah.
Like so. And along there. And along here. And you see how it's sort of connecting together. But then we can extend this, we can bring it further out, and we can come up and around and start to twist it around. So you're getting something that's a little bit more organic.
Yeah. Super.
If you can actually mix organic with mechanical, you find as you get something that's it's more unique and it's more believable. So look how that would work, you know, if I just add a bit of shading into that. There's your sort of in and out. I love things that go in and out.
Yeah, definitely.
And move, you know, sort of over and under.
It gives that dimension, doesn't it, when it's like that?
There we go. And again, you could have these as solid wings if you want to.
Yeah.
What I've done on the sample is I put a line in here, and then I've filled this with lines. Like that. There you go. So you see how that sort of starts to build again. Having that in there, so it's all connected. Yeah. Just works beautifully, doesn't it?
And I just love that, you know, you can kind of bring these together quickly like that, or you can spend your time, you know, depending on how you are in your journey of tangling as well.
So,
That's what's so lovely, I think.
I think the first thing you should do is, when you get this, any of the books really, with a stencil, get yourself, you've got a sketchbook, we've all got, I mean, I use mine all the time, and actually use a pencil and draw it, sketch it out so you get the feel of how it looks. And then you think, right, okay, I know where I'm going now. Let's get my paper out, let's get my cartridge, my postcards, or whatever, and then let's draw it so you can see where it's going. You've got an idea then. You did with the paper when you sort of see the instructions, but I think actually physically doing it, and then you go, oh, I get that, that works like that.
Exactly, and you see it all building up.
Yeah, it sort of builds, and then you start adding your own bits to it.
Yeah, exactly, which is so
carried away
so
with
amazing.
it, which is easy to do.
Yeah, which is what you always want to do. Just a quick reminder as well of what we brought, of course, in the earlier hour, because
that was like not that long ago.
Well. No, it wasn't, but it feels it, doesn't it? Because I'm just thinking about how we're saying about that, because if you want to tangle on something so special, we have the planners where you can actually, we've had some great pictures, of course, from people with inspiration of what you could do. These are the brand new colours that we've got today. We've got the blue planner. Do you have yours?
I do have mine, yes.
I've not got them with me. So we've got the blue and we've got the grey. So we've got the blue just there.
Would you like to? I've not written anything in it yet. I've just drawn in it.
We've not.
I think, is that the grey one?
This is I'm just going to fetch. We'll have a look at the grey one, and then we'll get the blue one, which we'll just grab here. So this is the grey one that we've got, that lovely kind of dusky grey that almost feels like it's got, you know, some bluey kind of beigey hints that are coming through. As we open this up, you know, Sandra's put some projects, of course, in here.
Of course.
And bits like that. We've got loads of different like little bits to be able to pop in. And it's up to you, whatever you want to do. There'll be loads of things that you can put in. And like Sandra said, everything that comes from Sanntangle fits perfectly into these where the spaces are for these binders also. So that's that one. The most popular version so far has been this, which is the blue that we've got. Now, Sandra had to actually send these Pantone colours and get them. They're like nothing else, are they?
I know. She said, what colours do you want? And they're like, what colours have you got? She said, we'll send the Pantones over and we'll have a look.
And they feel great as well. I'm excited for you to get them home because you can feel the quality of them. They've got that lovely kind of finish to them. The little magnet that's there to close it as well. And then, of course, you can Sanntangle onto them as well to create whatever you would like with them. We then have the diaries, okay? So we've got, as you can see inside, the diary. This is the one that hasn't got the binding already done, so it will just pop into your planner that you've got just there. As we open that up, it's just got so much in it. It's got some lovely words from Sandra. It's got all of your dates in there, your calendars, and then each month has different images and different inspiration, doesn't it, as well as affirmation?
Yeah, you've got your image, you've got your affirmation, you've also got a couple of little patterns that what we're going to do is we're going to look at those each month. You're going to create something and send me a picture or put it on social media, and we're going to have some little prizes each month.
Oh
I
my
think
gosh,
I've
I
got it
love
all
that.
planned. It's going to be lovely.
It's just
So it's
so
nice to do something, and
Isn't
that's
it?
why we've got such a lovely community.
yeah.
It's because we all work together in that way.
Definitely. So it is going to give you so much inspiration throughout the year of 2025. And if you're anything like me, you've probably already got bits to be writing in here, because I feel like everything kind of gets booked up so quickly. So
Absolutely.
you can already get going. So they're both at $16.99. There's one other way to get this as well, which is where it's already actually as a book. Okay, so it's already got the coils that are going through this. So you don't therefore just have the holes ready to go in this. It's coiled already, so it'd be great to gift. It's basically the book version that you've got. Or if you just want a solid one there for yourself, then that's the other way to get it. So it's great that you've got it in both ways. But I just wanted to give another mention because I know how popular these have been. So for anybody who's joined us obviously later in the day, it's nice to be able to re-mention these bits. You're back at 8.
I am.
I've seen the poll for 8 o'clock.
Yes.
Very exciting, because if
Yes.
you do like your colours and you like adding your colours to your bits, there are some brilliant deals. in
We
there
have said
today.
wait till 8 o'clock, for your coloured pencils, because,
You're superb.
and it's just till midnight. So, we've got something nice and special for
Okay,
that. Yeah.
so do make sure you tune back in at 8 to see Sandra, which is going to be brilliant. Check out, of course, on anything that you've got here already in your baskets. Remember, we've had some great launches from Hunkydory as well. We had that brilliant Decoupage launch earlier of the dogs, the Christmas dog collection that's there on the web. We brought all your bestsellers back in the last hour from Christmas, including like the Advent die. We've got the deal on the storage box as well, which is really exciting. So do, of course, have a look back on the web at everything from there. Win Your Basket is still available right up until midnight. If you buy anything till midnight, you'll be put into that draw, and the winner, I believe, will be announced tomorrow. So thank you, of course, for taking part today. And it's my birthday tomorrow, so I will be back. I'm off. I don't know, next week, I think, some point. I don't know. I've taken all the weekends off this month, so I don't really know where I am in terms of working. It just
does it matter?
No,
Every
not
day's
at
a
all.
birthday,
Isn't it just? Stay where you are, though, because you have got Dave jumping on next, and we have got Nigel from Nice Crafting. I can see some of the most beautiful images that you're going to be able to create from that show as well. So don't go anywhere, and have a lovely rest of your evening. I'll see you soon.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hi everyone, it's 5 o'clock. Thank you to Cheralene. She's back, I'm sure, very, very soon. Welcome. We're here till 9 o'clock, as we always are, every single day. What's coming up between now and 9 tonight then? Take a little look. It's a good night ahead, I can tell you. We've got, of course, you saw Nigel a few seconds ago. Nice crafting, amazing deals on stamps for you. We've got some Christmas ones, but also some everyday ones. Amazing buildings, which I know Nigel's very, very famous for. Look at these. All these have been made with nice crafting stamps. They're brilliant. If you love to maybe build your own towns, build your own streets, that sort of thing, perfect for that. But we do have some amazing deals on Christmas stamps that are just timeless coming up in the show. Then at 6, we've got brand new from Hunkydory. If you didn't see this earlier at 1, it's the Christmas Dog Tails Decoupage Topper Ultimate Collection with the lovely Anne-Marie. They're gorgeous. If you're a dog fan, animal lover, don't miss that. 7 o'clock, brand new from Creative Expressions. James is here today, James Hembrow, and we're bringing you Sue Wilson, but Sue Wilson is now doing pop-up dies, 3D pop-up cards. She's never done that before. They're amazing. That's going to be at 7. And then at 8 o'clock, how to colour mandalas. We've actually got a colouring masterclass with none other than Sandra Rushton for a whole hour, and brand new lowest ever prices on Sandra's fantastic pencils. What a great way to end the day with a masterclass of colouring from Sandra. So that's our evening ahead here at HobbyMaker. Nigel, good to see you, mate.
Hello, Dave.
I shake your hand, but I burnt my hand.
I know, yes, you're all right, yes. Afternoon, everyone.
A cup of tea.
Yeah.
How ridiculous. Now, nice crafting. Well, good to have you back with us. We've got some houses coming up later on.
Yeah, so I've got some of the very early picture this ones that people may have seen, may have not seen. I know you've got a lot of new viewers coming through, so I've brought them back again, and I've got some of the nice crafting rooftop world ones. So we've got some real variety today.
Now, as we're still on and off in Christmas, some shows are every day, some shows are Christmas. We've got a couple of, or 4 actually, stamp sets from Nice Crafting to show you with a Christmas theme. Now, what do you associate with Christmas? A roaring log fire, maybe. Now, we've got a bundle of 4, which will give you the best discount, but we can show them to you individually as well. Hopefully, you can work out the actual design of this brilliantly from our little shop there that you can see. Look at this. You've got the most beautiful fire and the beautiful, well, I say picture frame, it's more of a mirror above the fire there as well. Stunning. Today, this is only £7.99. I mean, it's a really typical scene for Christmas, this, isn't it?
It is. Very traditional fireplace, and it's a nice big image, and you can really fill a card with that.
Absolutely. Roaring log fire. I'm very jealous if you have one of those every Christmas. Isn't that beautiful? Lovely big stamp. So that's individually at £7.99, but we have got a deal with all 4 of them together, which will save you even more money. Then I always think of Scrooge and A Christmas Carol when I see this one.
Yeah.
Because this is your old-fashioned candle in the candle holder. There we go, look. So you've got the traditional candle in like a tumbler, and then you've got, of course, the old-fashioned style of candle with the holder. Flip it around the other way, and you get, of course, the candle that's burning down. This is also £7.99 if you would like to go for that one. They're normally £10.99, so you've got £3 saving, almost paying your postage with this. And that's giving you an idea of the sort of thing you can create with that. So that's PF6793. Then we've got Santa's reindeer. There we are. Now look, you can stamp this multiple times. You can mask it off if you want to. So one reindeer could be in front of another, next to each other. But look at them. Aren't they gorgeous? Beautiful, leaping through the air as they do.
And you've also got in the middle of that set, I don't know if you can see him, there's a little elf or a Santa sitting with his back to you.
Oh, I wonder what it is.
Yes, with the hat
Upside down,
on.
you couldn't work it out, but up the right way, there he is, one of Santa's helpers having a well-earned break. Yeah, I love that. So there's your reindeer. Again, we'll match that price, £7.99 for those stamps. And then the last one is, you can't have the reindeer without the sleigh, come on. So here we've got, there's the leaping reindeer, look, and there's the sleigh. How magic is that? That's a sleigh and a half.
It is. And there's a coloured in one on there, Dave.
Now look at how the reindeer proportionally is absolutely perfect to pull the sleigh. You can have more than one, you can have 6, 7, 8, 9 of them. How many are there with reindeers? Is it 9? Is it 8? Right, you're doing all the names, aren't you?
Yes, I am, yeah.
There's quite a few. Message in, tell us. Yeah. £7.99 for that one. That's GD6737. There's 9.
9. Thank you.
GD6737. So individually they're £7.99, a penny off £8 each. If you want all 4 of them, we'll give you a bundle. So we'll give you the reindeer, we'll give you the sleigh, we'll give you the candle, and we'll also give you the fantastic fire surround as well. Have a little look at some of the finished cards that we've got dotted around the studio, and you'll see, I mean, this is one of the most traditional kind of modern type candles that you're going to get on that set. So there we are, modern twist. And then here's another one. Oh, look, there he is. There's Santa's helper having a little break in front of the fire, warming himself up after a cold night out, delivering all those presents with his boss. Right, 10 seconds and we'll give you the deal. They should be $43.96 for all 4 of them. Today, though, to get us started, you can have a brilliant saving on these. $24.99 for all 4 stamp sets to make your hand-coloured Christmas cards, or make them into pictures, why not?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
How much does that work out each? £6.24 each. So if you buy the set of 4, you're going to get an extra £1.75 off, I think that's right, £1.65 maybe, off each one. So to go for the 4 makes absolute sense. CO6725 from the brilliant Nice Crafting and the Picture This range as well. But really lovely traditional Christmas images. And we've also got lots more to come. We've got the fantastic Christmas words in like an Art Deco style coming up soon as well. Now, 10% of the stock of this is already gone. $43.96, saving you nearly £20 off the price by buying them as a set of 4, and they just work together so well, don't they?
They do. Everything, when we launched a collection, everything was designed very much to work as a group, but also most of them will stand up by themselves alone.
Absolutely right. And we don't have masses of stock of any of these. I mean, we do bring you like the big corporations and companies like Crafters Companion, Hunkydory, but of course we bring you the one-man bands like yourself.
Yeah.
So if you want that one, $24.99, CO6725, always bestsellers, and we've got them together. Now we've got the gift boxes as well that we can move on to. Now, this is the stamp set on its own. So this could be not Christmas, this could be birthdays, anniversaries, any excuse to give a gift. You've got the pile of gifts, someone's going to be very, very lucky. And then you've got them individually as well. And to give you an idea of how you can be very creative with these, look how dimensional that is. If I turn it to the side, you can see, look, everything is decoupaged beautifully, coloured in beautifully, really inviting bright colours. But that could be not just Christmas, it could be for a birthday or anything else. Here's just it stamped individually and singularly. Easy to colour as well, and very easy to cut out too, actually, if you wanted to decoupage them, because they're mostly straight lines. So that's it, £10.99. Today, though, we'll do a deal on this one for you as well. How about $8.99? So that's basically a £2 saving, TC6729. And this is like a triptych card, look. How cool is that? Wrap them up in different colours. Very, very sweet. But again, not just for Christmas, which I love.
All year.
All year round, absolutely. Okay, now the next 2 items are new today. We've got Seasonal Sentiments Set 1. Now these are in an Art Deco style. Look at these. I must admit, I do love Art Deco writing. You've got the word Christmas, you've got Christmas Eve, so you can obviously add the Eve if you want to, because it's a separate stamp. Calm, bright, peace. season, silent and night as well. Lovely. And these are $9.99 today. Look how classy that is. We're limited stock on this though. Brand new today, and we haven't got that many of them at all. But look, it's a really crisp font, isn't it?
Crisp is the word I would use definitely with this. It's a charming, engaging, very classic looking font. As with everything we did with Picture This, there's always a warmth that comes through, I think, with the imagery and the text and even the numbers.
I agree with you. We've got the numbers coming up as well in a minute. Hello to all of you coming through for this one. That's been very effectively stamped onto vellum, and I think that's actually embossing powder that's been put on there and heated up, which looks lovely. So yeah, you can mix the words together if you want to. Over half the stock has gone at $9.99. There is a second set to go with this as well. So that's set number one. Set number two, which will go very nicely with that, is To You. You've got and yours, Jolly Holidays, Ho, so you can have a ho, ho, ho. Let It Snow, Merry, Fun and Noel. And I just think they're adorable. I don't think I've seen a font like this in a very long time in actual fact.
To You and Yours there, and that's another nice stamp set that we have.
There we go. Isn't that lovely? And that could be, again, not for Christmas. That could be just, you know, for a birthday or anything. For any reason to send a card to you and yours. It could be a new home. $9.99, PQ6774. Over 30% of that one has now gone. That's the festive, although it can be all year round as well, but certainly certain words there you could use all year. Got the word fun, that's all year round. To You and Yours, absolutely. $9.99, PQ6774. That is your words. Festive words, Art Deco words set 2. And then to go with that, although these aren't festive at all, these are just kind of generic, you've got the Art Deco numbers. And you've got your ordinals there as well, your STs and your NDs and your RDs and your THs. And you're going to get multiples of some of the numbers that you're going to use the most. So you've got 2 of number 1, 2 of number 2, or actually 3 of number 2.
All slightly different.
Oh yeah, they are. I've just realised that. Yeah, slightly different shapes and slightly different sizes. You've got 4 or 3 number 4s. You've also got, there we go, what else is there? They've got the and question marks as well. Really cool. So if you have got a collection of letters and numbers already, I bet you haven't got numbers like these. $9.99. And the and is really cute, Art Deco and. Beautiful. I mean, that could be someone's new house number, number 7 or number 55 or whatever. And look at the 6, that really kind of quite huge round number 6. Love that. So QC 6783, £9.99, and that is yours, less than £10. And if you buy anything, remember today, because it's Cheralene's birthday tomorrow, we're giving one person the luck of winning their basket. So if you've bought things earlier this afternoon, you buy more things this evening, which I know lots of you will do, it could be you that gets the message saying that you've actually won your basket tomorrow. Whatever you've bought, whether it's something that's cost you £10, whether it's something that cost you £300, one person at random will get selected to win the value of their basket as basically credit back on your account, okay? Now, we've got our seasonal fun outlines. Now, this is a bit different. If you're not really a stamper, this might appeal to you because this is pre-printed colouring projects. And I know you've got a ring binder there to show us,
yeah. So there's the camera picking that up from where I am.
Have we got an overhead? Shall I just move back so we can get this under the overhead? Here we go. Dan, our director, will get this in shot for us. Yep. Okay, now, if I flick through them.
So here you've got some of the artwork that isn't actually in stamp form and some that we put together just for a bit of fun, really. So yes, have a whistle through there. So there's some big grumpy-looking fellas and some rather off-the-wall characters, but there's also, you've got in there all the sentiments, you've got all the Christmas parcels, you've got the fireplace, you've got the reindeer, you've got the sleigh. So all the things from the Christmas bundle. If you just want to have an experiment and do a bit of colouring, put some things together without buying the stamps, this is a nice, easy way just to have a little dabble.
I mean, to be honest, they're all loose leaf, but if you wanted to make them into a little book, maybe you've got a binding machine or something like the thermal cinch or whatever, you can make them into a colouring book if you wanted to. Yeah. But how great to give these to the kids maybe to colour in during the summer holidays and then use them on cards to friends and family later in the year. That would be a lovely idea.
Slightly rescaled, so if you do want to do this as a 3D decoupage, it'll lend itself to that, so you can build it up a wee bit on some of them. But a couple of different weights as well, so there's some on 80 gram, there's some on 160 gram smooth, there's some on 300 gram smooth, and there is a watercolour printed one as well.
Excellent.
With the fireplace scene.
This one here?
Yeah.
So that's on watercolour. So if you love your watercolour, that one there.
That one there.
Yeah. And of course you get one on smooth as well, so you can use your pencils, you can use your pens to colour them in as well if you wish to. So how many sheets do we get in this?
So we get in that, Dave, if I just get the pack, which was, where's the pack? Have we got the pack there? On the back here. So it comprises 29 sheets mixed. So that is 1 on watercolour, 10 on 300 gram, 9 on 160 gram card, and 9 on 80 gram, just for really just the sort of building up and general colouring.
Well, that is 30 pence a sheet. So you've got instant artwork. If you're not really a stamper, I mean, if you had to buy all of these as stamps, that would be quite a big outlay. So to get it all pre-printed on different GSMs, some of them on super smooth and some of them on your watercolour card as well. The whole lot, 29 sheets, pre-printed on quality card, $8.99, and 30% of the stock of this is gone. Let me just again show you some of what you've got here. You've got, of course, the reindeers in different sizes. Some of them are upside down, apologies. You've got, obviously, all the presents here as well that we showed you that stamp a few minutes ago. There's the candle in different sizes. There's a whole load of words in the Art Deco font, which you can easily cut out with a trimmer or a craft knife or a pair of scissors. And then you've got the grumpy gnomes. Yes. It looks like Santa's been working them far too hard by the looks of it. But aren't they just brilliant? I'll turn them over, move them over a little bit again for you. Look, loads and loads and loads of colouring projects.
Yes.
And again, they could be wall art as well.
Oh yeah, yeah.
40% gone. You predicted these were going to be very popular.
I think it's a nice in, and I think the sentiments are extremely usable, both in stamp form and as the printed sheet in there.
Absolutely, and beautifully printed too, really good quality. So already, hello Lisa, hello Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire, Mary and Jerry, Gloria in the northeast of Lincolnshire, Mary and Judith all checking out on these, and this is giving you an overview of what nice crafting is all about. Yeah. That's our Christmas fun themed printed sheets, all in A4. There we go. GQ6765 is your product number. Now the Bitzer that we've got, the picture of this Bitzer.
Yeah, now again, this goes back to kind of really where the picture this came in, because we came up with lots of original looking quirky buildings, and then lots of things that you could actually tie in to make it a much grander scheme.
Okay. So those of you I know, many of you have got the picture of this buildings already, whether they be the shops, whether they be the pubs, whether they be the post office, or whether they be the buildings that you live in or whatever. But this is the Bitzer. This is like an add-on, and you've got something that will show how we can use it. Really.
So here, I'm just going to hold up, where's that number 4 gone to? There it is. So that's one of the quirky, that's one of the very first ones we did.
Okay, so this is in the show as well.
And this demonstrates, and there's one just coloured in of that, just to show.
Okay, so this is the ghost house, which is on the show as well.
Okay, where we extended it was by having things like the Bitzer. So there's your house on a hill, and the other half of that house, you see there,
is
one half of that. So it was bits of this, bits of that.
So there's the ghost house, which we will give details for in a second. And then the add-on there, like a little extension, is this part of the stamp set just here. So you can add it on, and you've actually got a little gatefold.
A lovely gatefold there, Dave.
And this is, again, using the Bitzers on the front. That's the other bit of Bitzer. And then open it up, and there's the ghost house behind. So that's how you can use them to great effect. So you're going to get this beautiful staircase. There we go, look. And then you're going to get the additional kind of extension there as well. So $9.99, if you've got any of the original buildings, this is going to work. If you want to go for the ghost house as well, which we'll have next. TK6746. The detail in these absolutely blows me away. Now, Julie in the Wirral says, hi, Dave and Nigel. I bought some of the this collections about a year ago or less. I love the houses and the boat scenes. There you go.
Thank you, Julie.
They're brilliant, Julie, aren't they? Now, the ghost house, I really would recommend, if you're going to go for the Bitzer, go for the ghost house and vice versa as well. The ghost house is only £9.99. To be honest, it's the sort of building that you'd absolutely stop and take a picture of if you're on holiday and you walk past it, or maybe a house that you just kind of love to live in. It's quirky, it's got character. There's probably isn't a straight floor in the whole building.
No, and you've got room there for that to be the centrepiece and to have something nicely in the foreground or to the side. I mean, obviously we do have things like the shrubbery, which I think we've got on, which is a tree overhanging. But equally, you could put the stamp of your favourite dog on the slope, or you know, something outside quite readily.
But also, we're not that far away from Halloween.
No.
If you're looking for a house that you could stamp and make look really kind of spooky, a bit
houses,
kind of,
yes.
Yeah, that would be brilliant. The ghost house would be perfect for that. So this one is only £9.99. The deals and the prices we've got for these are superb. The artwork is incredible. You don't need to add much colour, just a little bit of watercolour on this, and you.
Indeed, I mean this one I think is another example of it done with distressed oxide. I think.
Look at that. Now this stamp with the tree is coming up soon too. But look at that, the ghost house on the hill with a little bit of sepia ink really does. It makes it look spooky, doesn't it?
You don't have to be. I mean, the lady who did that is an accomplished crafter, but I think you could quite readily have a go at achieving some of that. And in there, you would see some of the ghost houses from other sets that we've done. But
that's the ghost house again.
Yeah, that's it, just by itself. Yeah.
But you can see what you can do with these. I mean, someone that's moving house, or whatever, buying their first home, or whatever it might be, or maybe you send Halloween cards and that sort of thing. Or you just want to have buildings of character to make up scenes, make up your own scenes. We do have the masking sheets in the show, by the way, as well. So if you've got any houses and you want to make one house look in front of the other, masking sheets are going to do that for you brilliantly. And I know we always kind of sell out of those.
There's another nice example done with alcohol marker, I think, looking at it.
Look at that. Love and laughter in your new home in the ghost house. Maybe not love and laughter, maybe kind of ghouls and ghosties and
spooky times ahead.
Noises.
Yeah.
Absolutely. £9.99 WV6712 if you want your ghost house. Now, the Heritage watercolour images we've got next. Now, this is another printed selection we've got.
It is indeed. We might have to open one of these just to show the different pickies.
Now, we do have a bundle as well, which gives you the options of both together. But if you want them on their own,
so this is the watercolour.
So if you're not really confident in building up your own scenes, or maybe you've tried it and it's not worked, and you think it doesn't look right, these are pre-made scenes on watercolour card.
On watercolour card, 280 gram.
Okay. Now look at these. If you fancy colouring, or maybe you bought some of our Hemi gouache paints recently, and you're thinking, okay, I've got the paints on their way, but I don't really know what to paint with them, what to do. You've got instant scenes. Now, are these modelled on places that exist, actually?
I think these are embellished from places we've seen. I mean, certainly there are a few canal scenes there where I can think I've been on the Oxford Canal with a good friend of mine, and you know, there's one scene in there that I think, yeah, actually, I can definitely see that. Some of those have got a split, you see, so you can actually cut it and do a sort of DL, or bigger than DL. Ooh. That's the wrong way up.
There we go.
There's a lot of harbour scenes within there because, again, I know people like harbour scenes, but if you look at them, they're not traditional coves, they're industrial, they're fishing towns and these sort of things.
Could be Devon, Cornwall, Dorset.
Yeah, up in Scotland. You see that one there, there's a bit of Fantasyland coming in there. There's some really grand buildings. And of course the canal boats, which we also have. And there you see some of the railway accessories and things like that we've also done. I think we've got that on the show as well later.
Look at the price. Look at the price. £8.99, and the quality of the watercolour card is absolutely exceptional. You're going to have so much fun colouring these in. So literally thousands of you have bought watercolour palettes from us, either from Creative Expressions, from Hemi, from Crafter's Companion. Loads of you have got the paints or the colouring. You can use your pens as well. You could use your water-based Spectrum Aquas if you wanted to do that, or your Prism pens. You've got 10 sheets, £8.99, 90 pence for artwork that you can colour in and put on the wall, or have a collection of. You'll have so much fun doing it too.
I think the thing with those is that it's made the whole thing readily accessible.
Yeah.
So if you do, quite often I'll go to a show and people look at these things and say, oh, I'd love to stamp that. How many stamps do I need? I said, well, there's actually 4 sets. That make up that, and it's like, well, do I want to get, you know? So that's why when these came in,
good idea.
And you know, you're going to have several hours enjoyment out of each one of those images.
Absolutely.
So not at all an expensive hobby.
30% has gone, 35% now gone. At £8.99, you're saving basically £8 off the price, or is it? Yeah, £8 off the price. GC 6765. Now we've got the Heritage Smooth White as well.
Yep.
And we've got a combo coming up of both, I believe, as well.
So you've got the same range, same selection of images. I'll put that away in a minute. But this is on your ultra smooth 300 gram card. So
this isn't watercolour card. This is
no. So
smooth.
if you're going to be using your watercolour pencils or you want to use your alcohol markers, that's got a little bit more body to it.
Again, it's incredible quality of the card, but it's not watercolour this. So this is for your pens, maybe your alcohol pens. You can use water-based pens as well. Your pencils, if you've got any of the Sandra Rushton pencils that are coming up later.
Aquarelle pencils, yes.
There we go, look at these. Look at these things. Beautifully printed. And they're not heavy black lines either, they're kind of a grey.
Pencil soft, toned down to suit, because you don't want it too bold, really.
No, exactly.
And remember as well that when you look at these, if there are particular buildings or elements within, that is from a stamp.
Yes.
The only things that have been added by hand really would be the clouds and the odd seagull.
Okay. But look at that. I mean, where does that take you to? Does that remind you of a holiday as a child, or a holiday that you've just come back from? Or maybe you're watching us on your phone and you're sat down by a quayside somewhere, maybe Pool Quay. That's not where I live. That's what certainly springs to mind when I see these. But it could be anywhere in the UK, or maybe even abroad in some places. How beautiful is that? You've got the crossing there, the locomotive, all the buildings. But if you love your colouring, then this is the smooth cardstock, okay, not your watercolour, but you can use your watercolour pens if you want to, or your pencils too. CO6706, and you get 10 sheets of that as well. Now, have we got a deal with both? Is that right?
There is a, yes, there's a two, one of each deal.
So if you want 20 sheets, 10 sheets of your watercolour and 10 sheets of your smooth, we can do a deal for both of those, $15.99 for both.
Yep.
That's a good deal.
Special summer sizzler prices.
And you can lose yourself.
Yeah, you can, absolutely.
You know, I always hear people say that they're daunted by blank pages, by pages that have got nothing on them, because a bit like when we talked to Sandra and Sanntangle, you know, that's why she gives you stencils, so that you've got something on the page from the stencil, and then you can start to do the art. This is the art pre-printed, so you can then go in and colour with your pencils, with your pens. You know, maybe you, as an adult watching, would do a really kind of precise, very professional job with it, and maybe you want to give it to the kids too, so that they can just have a little play. So, you know, it's not costing you much for each of these sheets. For 20 sheets, $15.99, how much is that per sheet? That would be about 80 pence. Yeah, 79p a sheet it works out to. Let's flick through them again. So again, you've got the idyllic cottages. I mean, what part of the world is this making you think of? You get the watercolour I just showed you a few minutes ago. You're going to get your smooth as well. There's the barge, the canal barge. 20 sheets in total, 20 projects, 20 A4 pictures. Can you sell what you actually paint?
Oh yeah, yeah, yes.
Okay.
You put your own mark on it, then I mean it's yours to do.
It's yours to do with what you will. Yeah. There we go. And of course, hand painted, you could actually advertise them as that. Obviously, these are pre-printed, but they're hand painted if you do it yourself. YM6731, 20% of the stock of the duo garn, but they are available as separate items at $7.99. Was it $7.99 each? $8.99 each. They save a couple of pounds by buying them as a double set. There we go.
Thank you.
Excellent. Okay.
So
now, bonus jean bridge is what we're going to go on to.
Oh, yeah. So we've got the canal boats with Jeannie's bridge. So this is a 3 stamp set. And I brought this along because I knew we were doing these heritage packs.
Yep.
If people want to have a dabble with the narrow boats, and then we have the Jeannie's bridge.
Okay, so you probably recognise this bridge stamp from one of those pre-printed A4 sheets. So there's the bridge. Again, having the stamp, you can be very experimental. You can choose the layout of the scene, how you want it to look. You've even got the family there as well, the adults and the children too. So there's 4 good size stamps on there.
And you've got the lock equipment, the lock landing, and the lock arm.
And then you've got the canal boat. There we go, look, which is in sections. So again, you can make it as long as you want it to be. And here's some finished cards to show you what the lock boat can look like, what the barge can look like. And then the last one here, finishing off your trio, is this one here. Now, all 3 stamp sets should be £9.99 each. You're looking at £19.99 for all 3. Let me flick through all 3 of them again for you. £6.66 each today. So you're going to get that one, and you're going to get the bridge as well. £19.99, that's all 3. They're not individually available today. They're available as a set of 3 because they work together so well, and you get the extra discount off there as well, £10 saved, HR6783. And remember, whatever you buy today, for the whole day's orders, that's your basket for the day. You could win the value of your basket back because it's Cheralene's birthday tomorrow. We always do something when it's our birthdays here. You could win the cost of whatever you've bought. It may be a £9.99 stamp. It may be a £100 order. Whatever you've bought, you could win the cost of that back tomorrow. One person at random will luckily be winning that, which is fantastic. Okay, now this is limited stock, I've just been told. 20% gone, but limited stock. We've only got a few. All of these are relatively low in availability, okay? We don't have masses of stock of these. We've got some finished cards as well to show you. Let me just show you. Look at these. I mean, again, is it holiday memories? Have you been on one? I know, I've got a friend who lives on one of these, actually.
I've got a friend who lives on one.
I can't imagine what that would be like. I don't know if I'd like it. I think I probably would. Bit narrow, but yeah. I mean, look at the bridge on its own. And that's what they... Isn't that how they get the barges underneath the bridge? By walking around?
This is for a horse to walk up and come back on the other side of the towpath.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Look at this. Amazing, aren't they?
I mean, the lock gates. I mean, I don't think I've ever seen any other stamp collections that have lock gates.
No.
And this kind of, and it's all our heritage, you know. These things. It's part of the charm of the picture. This collection.
Yeah, and of course, a lot of people buy nice crafting stamps for card making, obviously, as we're showing you, but also for making scenes and telling stories. HR6783. You're getting 1 for nothing if you buy that set of 3, which is fantastic. Okay.
What we got next?
Now the Sibling Terrace.
Sibling Terrace, yeah. Now this was a slightly different one, and I remembered I'd got this because I was watching the start of the Olympics through Paris, and it always reminds me of this particular style of architecture that we did with Sibling Terrace. Okay, so Sibling Terrace basically is this beautiful terraced house. It makes me think of kind of San Francisco for some reason. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, everybody looks at these and thinks they're different places. If you change the colour scheme, I mean, yes, if you went with that sort of colour scheme, yes, but there is the stamp itself. Okay, so this is the stamp that you're going to be getting. So basically you've got 2 terraced houses on 1, 2, 3, 4 levels, I think it is. 4 or 5 levels. But look at that, real detail in that, and it's yours today for £8.99. But this is the sort of thing that you can do once you've got some picture this stamps from Nice Crafting. You can mask them, you can link them together, do them in different colourways. Again, that may remind you of Cornwall or somewhere like that. It may remind you of places further afield. But again, you know, you can colour them however you choose, bright and vivid colours. The colours make me think of Portofino in Italy, but I know that's not the architecture that we're talking about here. But isn't that just beautiful? So you can keep them monochrome, you can colour them in funky colours, or you can do with them what you will. I know lots of you have got probably the majority of the collections of the Picture This. I don't know any other stamp manufacturer, Nigel, other than yourself, that does architecture like this. No, and we've kind of, with the Nice Crafting, we've kind of dabbled a little bit and gone with the Rooftop World. And some of these I brought along today because I do think that they will interact with that particular stamp set. So if you wanted to make a nighttime scene, or set something back, you see you've got your dome there. So what's this one called? So this is from the Rooftop World. Okay. NC30 set 3, which I think you've certainly got on the website. Okay, Rooftop World. So if you wanted to incorporate this Rooftop World into these scenes, you've got a dome there, obviously, but you've also got the birds, you've got the fiddling cat. We'll get to that in just a second, but it is available, so I'll keep that there. Sorry, I've all right. Thrown us off. Don't worry. There's also that roof section as well, which would work nicely with it, but. Okay, right. Well, we'll get to that in a second. Okay, now one that we've got very, very, very few of, it's this one, which is the period postbox. Yes. Now, I showed you a finished card of that earlier on. I'll find it. Look at the period postbox.
We've got single figure stock of the period postbox. So this could be a letter to Santa. It doesn't have to be because it's not Christmas, but it could be. But look at how it looks. You've actually got the dimension of it captured beautifully. It's almost like you've taken a picture of it from above, looking down on it. It's yours for $8.99, and that could incorporate into, again, the scenes from the other picture, the stamps too. But the postbox, you don't see that, well, you do, I suppose, see quite a few of them still, but really, really traditional, quite oldie-worldy, and very, very British, definitely. £8.99. We've got 4 of these left now. You can see the ticker on the screen, counting them down. So well done to Gloria, Beverly, Margaret, Crafter and East Riding of Yorkshire. 3 left now. The next 3 of you to check out your baskets will be lucky. Where's the letter going? Maybe you're making this into a card for a friend abroad. We don't have post boxes like this. Okay, that's about to sell out. I'll let you know when it does.
Okay.
So,
thank you.
This door and windows.
Yes.
The A6 stamps.
Right. So, again, something which gives you a bit of flexibility, because I can't draw, but I can draw a rectangle.
Right.
And if I can draw a rectangle,
you can draw a house.
I can draw a house.
Yeah.
But what I would struggle with is the doors and windows.
Yeah, and to get the proportions right
Yes.
as well. So here you've got no building, so you can draw the building yourself, but you've got here a complete selection of windows and doors. Also, you've got some pipes and chimneys there as well. So all the little accessories that, I must admit, I'm the same as you. I'd struggle to get the proportion of that right. Draw the rectangle and then add as many windows and doors as you wish. It's yours today for £9.99. You've got some quite grand windows there as well. I mean, those could be windows in a ballroom, couldn't they?
Oh, indeed, yes. I mean, you're not limited to a house in drawing that. You can draw any sort of shaped building, or really gives you that freedom to create.
There we go. So all your windows and all your doors in different shapes and sizes, and the chimney or 2 as well there for you. So it's all your kind of your house furniture. £9.99, and there's only 6 of those are left. NI6752. Now we have got another little bundle. It's the railway cuttings.
Yes, railway cutting. Set of 2 stamps.
Okay.
Which are these?
We'll do them individually first, but we do have a set of 2.
Yeah.
So I'll show you the individuals first of all. So this is the railway cuttings number 74. So this is actually a complete kind of street scene. It's on a slant, so again, maybe it makes you think of San Francisco or somewhere like that. But you've got the birds that are separate stamps. You've even got the kind of wonky telegraph pole there as well, but it's 3 terraced houses, all of them different, all of them full of character. And don't forget the masking sheets. If you do want to get those today, it makes absolute sense, because then you can have lots of different houses, some in front of the others, some behind others. The masking sheets will allow you to do that. £9.99 for that one, JA6780. And then we've got the bits of cutting. So this is basically the extra accessories. It's almost like, it reminds me of this a little bit of when I was a kid, and well, not so when I was a kid actually, but building like model railway layouts and things like that, getting all the little bits and pieces, buying all the scenery, building up the layout. It's a bit like that, but on paper.
And if you're into model engineering, model railways and things, I mean, don't these just make a lovely backdrop as a scene for that application?
You've got your Lambretta or your Vespa, whatever it is. You've got your old-fashioned lamp as well. You've got the picket fence there too. But all these are individual elements that can build up a scene, and you can use them if you want to with all the other picture this stamps that we have in the show. Now, if you want both of them, so in other words, if you want to have the street scene and also the extra elements, which you can build into it, we're very limited on this bundle though. It should be $21.98. Today you can get both for $15.99. Yep. What a deal. $15.99 gets you both the houses and all the extra kind of scene, setting the scene stamps there. Very, very limited stock, £15.99, GO6708.
Can I share with you just a couple of samples that I really like? So that one shows the 2 together in a kind of everyday format.
Look at that. That's how you can incorporate those 2 stamp sets together to make your own scene. You've got a little conservatory on the side there too. You could put maybe glossy accents in the windows to make them look like window panes. Really cool. This is almost like putting. I'm a model maker, right? So I love three-dimensional models. This is also, it's kind of in between model making and card making, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's kind of that in the middle area. So $15.99 gets you both of those, but we haven't got that many of them. GO6708.
Another variant on it. Okay, so here it is with a Christmassy flavour.
Okay.
Now, doesn't that look different?
Oh, I like this.
Changing the
Look at this.
colour scheme and the medium you're working with.
Look at that. That lovely golden glow you got coming from the lamp. Doesn't it look completely different? If I show you both side by side, look. Totally different vibe, totally different feel to it. So it's not just a stamp set that's got just one purpose. You can use them in lots of different ways for lots of different reasons and occasions.
You can.
Okay, so that's for both of those, just £15.99, GO6708. Now we have got a little deal on, these are always very, very popular. They always sell out actually. Now, I know we haven't got decoupage in the show, but we have got elements that you'll probably want to cut out. So any of the stamps that you stamp from picture this or whatever. Now these are the best scissors as far as I'm concerned for doing fiddly decoupage. You've got one pair for just £3.49, and they do have a protective, can you see the size and also the point that you've got on the blades there? They are tip to tip. So you're going to get really accurate, precise die cutting with these. £3.99. It's always nice to have a dedicated pair of scissors for a dedicated job. Now we do them as individuals, or if you want, you can buy them as a set of two. If maybe you cut with friends or different members of the family. A duo pack, just £5.99. So under, well, it's £3 a pair, £3 a pair, isn't it? TS6745 for your decoupage scissors. A twin pack, there we go. So you get two pairs for that price, TS6745, always a bestseller.
Yep, it's a good, nice little add-on. If you use our masking paper or the permanent adhesive paper that I think we've got on as well, great for that.
Absolutely. So if you are going to go for the masking sheets or the permanent adhesive paper, the edge to edge, we've got those coming up next. They're always, again, bestsellers. But a couple of pairs of those scissors, you know that they're the ones for decoupage because they've got the really bright orange handles, and just use them for that and they'll last you years and years and years. TS6745. Now the permanent adhesive, the sheets.
Yes. Where's that gone? That's
15 sheets of this.
15 sheets of this, which is just here, sir.
Ah. We never have enough room, Nigel. Never have enough room.
Well, I keep finding things to bring. Yeah. So there we are. So like your masking, it's scored, but this has one side that is, I've laser printed on it, we've stamped on it. Sharon, who demos quite regularly for us, did all her stickers and labels for all her ink pads. She did, reorganised everything, and they worked superbly for her.
So if you want to make everything that you print into stickers, you've got permanent adhesive on one side. Can you also see, I don't know if the camera can pick it up, don't know, Kenny, if you can see it. There's actually strips that have been cut on the back, which makes it very, very easy to remove the back, because sometimes getting the back off anything adhesive is not the easiest thing in the world. But you can see here, if I just show you, pick up the corner, you can see it makes it really, really simple and easy to remove it because look, they're in strips. $9.99 for 15 sheets of permanent adhesive. So now you can print on there, stamp on there, run it through your PC, and anything that you cut out, you've got a permanent sticker. Yeah, you create stickers. And you can use them for whatever you want. You could use them for labelling, which is what Sharon chose to do with them. But 15 A4 sheets for under a tenner is brilliant value for money. And anything then becomes completely self-adhesive. You don't have to worry about glue. You haven't got to worry about double-sided tape. And you know you're not going to get any edges that are going to stick up or anything like that.
Absolutely, yeah.
That's for 15. Now, if you want 50, so 15 is good at $9.99. It works out to about 75p a sheet, I think, roughly, if my maths is right. But if you want 50 of them, Nigel can do you an even better deal. Under £20 for 50. And it was 15 sheets for $9.99, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So for the same again, you're going to get 50, more than 3 times as many for under £20. That is a deal, it really is. Anything that you buy now, anything that you cut out, anything you print on here and cut out, could you use it on cutting machines as well? Like,
I think this scan and cut type things, I think you probably could. I mean, I've not tried it myself, but I think it would
I don't think there's any reason why it wouldn't.
No, I don't.
Now, 10% has gone on the 50 sheets, and look, to make it easy to get the backing off, there are actually cut lines on the back, so you're not fiddling around with a corner trying to kind of separate it. It comes off very, very simply indeed. And anything that you die cut, you know, don't throw the A4 away once you've done one cut. You've got plenty there that you can be stamping and cutting out with your little decoupage.
Yeah. Even if you want to stamp something and overlay it onto something you've done, but you're not quite happy with how it's coloured in, and see, go again.
And when you're sticking it down, just so you don't get any crease marks or bubbles or anything like that, just stick one edge down, just with a cloth or a finger, clean finger, just rub over it, and that will then give you a complete adhesive, complete adhesion basically. 20% of the 50 pack has gone at $19.99. What does that work out to per sheet, Ellie? Under £20, $19.99 divided by 50, 39p a sheet.
Yeah.
For adhesive A4.
Yeah.
That's really good. And it's edge-to-edge adhesive as well. JN6757. Hi to Corinne. Hi to Diane. Hi to Linda in Oxford. Hello to Pam. Hello to Carol coming through. I mean, you'll all probably use these for totally different things. I mean, they're not the most exciting things to look at. They're A4 white sheets. But it's the fact that they've got edge-to-edge quality adhesive on the back that's easy to remove. And it can go through your cutting machine. And of course, you can die cut it as well as stamp on it, print on it, and cut it out with scissors. Entirely up to you. Now, the masking sheets, you're the guru when it comes to masking sheets. Masking sheet, what is a masking sheet? Basically, a masking sheet is something that allows you, I've got a friend actually that whenever they buy a stamp, they stamp it onto masking paper straight away, cut it out, so they've always got like that template that they can put over what they've stamped. And then when you put that down, if you stamp again over it, it's going to make whatever you've stamped look as if it's behind the first image. It could be animals, it could be houses, any object at all. If you want to build up that three-dimensional effect, masking paper's the way to go, isn't it?
It is. So you've got your repositionable adhesive on here.
So it's like a Post-it note.
Yeah, but it's all over.
Right.
So whereas with your Post-it, you've just got a narrow band at the top.
Yep.
With this, it's all over, which is great. It helps you. So people stamp onto it. They cut around with the little scissors.
Yep.
Like so. Also, some people were saying to me recently, no, I did some cloud shapes, freehand, and cut them out and masked. So when they're creating the scenes, they want to use their blender pens to create the sky. They've created their own hand-drawn stuff, so that works quite.
Once you've got a mask for that stamp, you can reuse it again and again. I tend to put the masks on the back of the stamp, you know, like kind of presentation pack it comes in, so they're always there, and you always know you've got them to use. You can use them probably at least a dozen times or more.
Oh, I think it's part of the unboxing process for some people that they will get the stamps out, they will christen them and have a mask and do that, and that's all part of the fun, isn't it?
Absolutely. Now, how many sheets have we got here? 50 sheets, and that's again $19.99. And the effect you get when you mask something off is really lovely because, you know, if you're putting, just imagine you're stamping down a house and then you're stamping down another house and you stamp over it, the two are going to clash. It's going to look a mess. If you put a mask over the first one, then stamp over it with the mask down, it's going to appear that the other house you've just stamped is behind that first one. And that works with trees, it works with animals, it works with anything, cars, all that sort of thing. So, yeah, masking is a really great technique.
You are with your narrow boat there.
So, like, for example, on this one, thanks for this, you've got your canal boat, but of course, the person who made the card wants to give the impression that the canal boat is in front of the house, so you cut out the masking sheet to the shape of the canal boat, put that over the top of the canal boat, and then stamp the house, remove the masking paper, and you've then got a house that's behind the barge, which is really clever. And you can do the same with the boat. It actually makes it look as if the barge is actually going underneath the bridge there as well. So you can mask off that canal boat to make it look really dimensional and really effective. So you've got 50 sheets there for that price of $19.99. I know a few people do masking sheets, but not to the quantity and the value that Nigel does with Nice Crafting. So Linda's in, Louisa in Cumbria, hi to you, Pam, Elaine, Janet in Moray's checked out, so is Robert in Gloucestershire as well. And it's edge to edge with the tacky adhesive. It's not the permanent adhesive like the sticky sheets. This is like a Post-it note, but a Post-it note just has like a strip of temporary adhesive on the top. This is edge to edge temporary adhesive. So again, you can use your cutting machines to cut them out as well if you want to, or again with scissors. 20% of a big stock of this has now gone. We had the biggest stock, I think, of the show of the masking papers because you always love these, okay? And just kind of put them in a little folder that labels them so you don't get things mixed up.
Yeah, absolutely.
Brilliant. LC6738. Now let's go back to another stamp. Watchtower.
Watchtower, yeah. Now this is a completely different style, this one.
Oh, I love this. Look at this. It also reminds me a little bit of theme parks, maybe Disney in certain areas.
Yes. Yeah.
It's got the watchtower, as you can see here. It's maybe a little bit Game of Thronesy, maybe, possibly. Beautiful. Maybe it reminds. Someone said to me last time I did a show with you. It reminds them. Is it the Rambles in York or Shambles? Shambles. Yeah. There, look at that. Isn't that great? And again, this is obviously a card with other properties next to it. Again, you can use the masking sheets to make this look in front.
There is another one just on there. You see, it's set behind on the screen there.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
There it is. So there's the watchtower, and here it is.
Set behind.
So again, the first house will have been masked off, and then this will have been stamped just over the masking paper to give it the impression that it's behind the first one.
It's really quirky with its canopy, and it's
great, isn't it?
It's a sort of viewpoint at the top. And
who'd live in a house like that? Yeah, Ellie, our producer, says her. Yeah, I can see you in that. I can imagine her in the top of the watchtower, yeah, getting her binoculars out.
But what a great colouring project that is.
Oh yeah,
brilliant. There's hours of entertainment and use out of that.
Absolutely. So that is $8.99, and it's IZ6720. IZ6720 if you want that one. Now we've got 3 stamp sets left.
Oh, right.
We've got the rooftop set 1.
Yes.
Which we talked about earlier, didn't we?
Yes, we did. Yes.
So rooftop set 1.
Yep. So set 1 is the middle one. There we are.
Okay. So here we go. Now you've got obviously rooftops, and also on the nice crafting packaging, you've actually got some colouring ideas on the other side of it. You've got the 2 little doves of love there. You've got a little boy running along the rooftop. You've got a seagull. A night on the tiles, absolutely. So all of these are individual rooftops.
This is one of those that just grew from an idea that Pete Underhill, who designed these, and myself had while we were sitting having a cup of coffee, and we said, oh, you know, wouldn't it be great to do some rooftops? And it's kind of, well, where does it end there? And it kind of brought this nighttime world into the conversation, and then cats on the tiles, and then we were talking about owls. And
not $13.99 today. $9.99 gets you a night on the tiles. How about that?
Yep.
And you can see here you've got criminals, you've got villains, you've got fiddling and trombone playing and trumpet playing cats as well. What goes on when you go to sleep at night? All those characters come out. You've got the witch there as well on a broom. Obviously, that's not in this stamp set. No. What you're going to get in the stamp set is this. So you're going to get basically the rooftops. You're going to get some doves, some birds, and a couple of little children as well. So that's number 1, and that's $9.99.
We will get to the cats.
Set 2 is this one. So this has got the owls on it. If I show you the reverse side, it's probably a little bit easier to see. So
I'll give you that card.
Thank you. So there we go. So you've got the little owls. You've also got, is that a kite? I think it might be.
Yeah, yes, because you've got the kids sort of flying a kite up, getting tangled up in the skyline. It's just, what do you see in the sky? And if it's not at night, kids flying happy kites and things like that.
Ellie knows all about paper airplanes, don't you, Ellie?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's one there. There we go. Oh, that's a bat. If you see here, there's the paper airplane. And you've got also the characters too, which could be on the roofs. Isn't that great? Little owls. So that's that one. So that is $9.99 down from $13.99, WS6762.
Well, next one's my favourite of the 3.
I thought it might be.
Yeah.
Because this one, when the lights go down and the lights go off, what goes on, certainly in big towns and cities, you've got the rooftop rendezvous serenade. Now look at that. You've got those words as well, but then you've got the bats. You've got I love the cat orchestra. Look, you could just imagine them having a right old time. If you let your cat out at night, are they in a band? There's the witch. Look, there's the bats as well. So that could be for Halloween. You've got the dome of the cathedral, the spire of the church, and you've got a little burglar there with his loot as well.
And a torch.
And a torch. Brilliant. So you can really tell quirky and funny, quite funny stories with these as well. But do remember, Halloween is not that far away. These would be great for Halloween as well. But there you can see the burglar on the top of the roof, and the cats are up to no good, and the witch on the broomstick as well. £9.99. Now we're nearly at the end of the show. Before we finish the show, we're going to go back to our seasonal fun. So let's go back to the seasonal fun. Yeah, that one? Yep. So seasonal fun, this is the outlines. Let me show you what's in here again. If I open this up, is that all right to do that?
Sure.
Okay, let's just open this up and show you this. Because for those of you that don't necessarily want to stamp or invest in the stamps, but you like the idea of the artwork that Nigel is able to bring us, let me have a little flick through this for you. I showed you in the binder earlier on. You've got lovely A4 artwork on different types of paper and card. You've even got the Art Deco verses and words there as well, which are kind of Christmassy. But this is just crying out to be coloured in however you wish. Reindeer in different sizes. You've got the presents, again, more verses and sentiments. But there's so much artwork here that you can colour in. And the GSMs vary.
They do, yes. So from,
got one sheet of watercolour in there as well.
Yeah, from 80 up to 300 gram.
Aren't they great? 60% of the entire stock of this has gone. There you've got your old-fashioned candles as well. And there at the back, you've got that fantastic grand fireplace as well. Beautiful, beautiful artwork. A lot of fun to be had. It's going to keep whoever is colouring these in, whether it's you, whether it's the kids, grandkids, friends, whatever. Actually, it would make a great investment for maybe a summer holiday group. Mm. When I was younger, we used to go to kind of summer camps and that sort of thing. So great projects. There's lots of artwork that's similar. So you can have so much fun. If you've got a class of kids, I mean, there's 29 sheets here. I don't know how many you have in a class these days. Sunday school, that sort of thing. $8.99 gets you all of that. Amazing value for money, GQ6765. Nigel, thank you.
Thank you very much.
Great to see
Are we
you.
going to get a...
Where's that hour gone?
Where does it go?
I know.
Thank you,
crazy,
everyone. Lovely.
Brilliant.
Cheers.
Nice crafting. We'll be back soon, I'm sure. Ooh. Coming up, though, we've still got, of course, lovely Anne-Marie, a brand new collection today. If you love your four-legged friends, and who doesn't love their four-legged friends, we've got a Christmas twist on dogs coming up in a second. Also, we've got Sandra here a bit later as well, and also James Hembrow with a brand new release from the lovely Sue Wilson with Creative Expression. So all to come between now and 9. Cheers, Nigel.
Thank you. Thank you.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hello everyone, welcome back. It is, of course, as you can see, Cheralene's birthday bash. It's her birthday tomorrow, and we're giving one person the chance to win their basket, basically. Whatever you bought today, one person will get a refund or get a credit on their account equal to what they've actually purchased today, which is fantastic. And we'll announce the winner of that tomorrow. So shop to your heart's content through the day into the evening. One person, it could be you, will get your shopping absolutely free. All right, now we've got a Hunkydory show, which we launched this earlier on at 1 o'clock this afternoon. It was hugely busy. We're very well aware it's been a hot day today. Maybe you've been out for lunch with friends or whatever. It was a hugely busy show at 1. I think we're going to be even busier as people get in now at 6 o'clock this evening. Anne-Marie's here. Hello.
Hello.
You've done it again.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
It's better than fabulous.
It's just so cute.
Do you love decoupage? Do you love decollage? All those wonderful things that Hunkydory do regularly. Oh, you're giving it away.
It's so cute.
This is what you can do if you go for the collection that we're launching today. It is the Christmas Dogtails Decoupage Topper Ultimate Collection, but it's with a Christmas twist. You can make 64 decoupage dogs.
They are so cute, aren't they?
Super cute. Super, super, super cute. And they've all got a Christmas twist.
They do, they do. So we brought you the original Dogtails a couple of months ago, and then we thought, you know what, we were looking at our Christmas decoupage toppers, and we were like, right, what can we do for Christmas this year? And we were like, you know what, we need to do dogs in hats, dogs in Christmas jumpers, dogs wrapped up in Christmas lights. It was just too cute not to.
And you've probably covered not every dog that's
no,
out there. That would
we've
be
got
impossible.
16 different breeds here.
Yeah.
You know, there is still quite a few different breeds there, covering a lot of favourites as well. I think lots of people can say like, oh, I know a dog like that, or my friend's got that dog, or I've got that dog.
Now, we're showing you just the toppers at the moment, okay? We have got a deal coming up, just to let you know, that comes with the paper pad as well, which is going to give you the backgrounds that the dogs can sit on. So, and I know your Joseph has been into doing this today, backstage. Look at the beagle. Oh, Herbie.
He's super cute, isn't he?
Yeah, we've got a beagle in our family. It's really, really cute. But they are amazing. They're magical. They're absolutely magical. Now, what you're going to get, basically, are 32 sheets of pop-out die-cut decoupage, and you're going to get, basically, 2 dogs on each sheet. Let me just show you how it comes, because it's dead easy. You don't have to cut them out. You just literally pop them out. You're going to get 4 of each of these.
You do, yeah, absolutely. And they are perfect because they're all accent foiled. They're all die cut already. So like you say, you just need to pop them out. And you just need some foam pads. I've literally just left Joseph in the green room with a stack of these, the paper pad and some foam pads. That's all he's got.
He's going to be taken over from you.
He is. He is, definitely.
He's into it big time. The Alsatian there as well. Oh, beautiful, beautiful images. I mean, I don't know many dogs that like to be dressed up. Actually, Herbie, the beagle that we have in the family, he doesn't mind it. He can wear his Christmas jumper. He's quite happy. But look
so cute.
Yeah, Herbie's the one that ate all our turkey
Did
a couple of years ago. We just heard this thud in the kitchen and went out there and there was nothing left. he'd scraped it off the side.
We've got a couple of beagles that live on our street, and in the street WhatsApp, there's 2 of them that live at one house, and Charlotte's always like, has anyone seen the dogs? They're always on the escape.
Okay, so $24.99 will get you the toppers on their own. Don't buy this though if you want to get the fantastic deal we've got with the pad as well, because I'll show you the pad. This is the pad details on its own.
This is amazing because this just makes it so easy to put these cards together. You can literally choose the dog, choose a sheet out of your pad, put them together, and you've got instant cards.
Absolutely. So the dog could be sat at the window looking out for its master. The dog could be sat begging for a little bit of turkey. Yeah. Or if it's like Herbie, doesn't have to wait, he just helps himself.
Just goes for it.
Yeah, there we go. Lovely snow scene. And the beautiful printed paper, the quality of the paper, you can see the shine on it, it's lovely. It's the same quality of paper that you get with the duo pads, that sort of thing, exactly the same quality. But these are instant scenes that the dogs are going to literally look perfect in. Sat next to the Christmas tree. Okay, now the pad itself is $11.99. You get 12 designs and 4 of each. So there is a total of 48 sheets in this beautiful, brilliant background pad. $11.99, QR2031. Okay, let me put you out of your misery. If you want to go for the bundle that will give you 64 dog toppers, so potentially 64 cards, and the background pad as well, you can have both of them for $29.98.
It's an amazing price, isn't it?
It's an amazing price. 64 decoupage dogs and the pad for $29.98. Now, what would that be? 64 divided by, it's 46 pence. Per card.
It's crazy, isn't it?
That's not taking into account the pad.
No, it's absolutely crazy. It really is such good value. And when you're looking at your decoupage toppers as well, so they've almost all got a background on them. So if you were wanting to use them with the pad, you're not going to use that first layer of your decoupage because it's got a background already on it.
Yep.
So instantly you can double the number of cards that you can make. So you can be making 128 cards with this.
Wow. For under £30.
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it?
It is amazing
Such
value
good
for
value.
money. And again, the hunky-dory quality that we've grown up to love and expect, you've excelled yourself as well. And yeah, the dogs and the animals in our families are a very, very big part of Christmas and just everyday life. So, you know, if you've got friends and family and relatives and people down the road that have got a certain type of dog, can you see it here? Imagine how delighted they're going to be if you send a Christmas card with an image of their dog on it, wearing a Christmas hat.
It's just so cute, isn't it?
This is exclusive to us at the moment. Even Hunkydory themselves aren't selling this yet. We've got it before anybody else. Already Christine, Chrissy, Margaret, Yasmin, Carol, Jennifer, Crafter coming through for this. Look at that. Look at that. The joy on his face, leaping through the forest in the snow with his bobble hat on and his scarf.
It's just adorable, isn't it?
Absolutely amazing. Okay, well, we're busy, all ready for it. Check out your baskets if you could, and we'll be sending it to you straight away. Remember, if you buy anything today, you could win the actual contents of your basket. Someone will win that and will have a credit on their account to that effect tomorrow, just because it's Cheralene's birthday tomorrow. So happy birthday, Cheralene. You could actually get the gift of a free shop today from us. VU 2060. Okay then, Anne-Marie.
Okay, so we're going to use the Labrador for this one, and we're going to team it up with some of the pages from our pad as well. So what we're going to do is, on some of my previous cards that I did at 1 o'clock, I didn't actually use the background layer, but this one we are going to use it as a whole because I like the kind of presence here.
Okay.
So we're just going to build these layers up first of all, and there are so many layers. Considering we've got 2 decoupage on every single sheet, we've managed to really cram so many different layers on here. So we're going to add all these onto here, and you just need to make sure you're double checking your layers because some of them have only got tiny little differences. You know, sometimes it might just be the tail is missing off the next layer and things like that. So just make sure you're doing it in the right order. You can always kind of get them in order and then number them first if you want to, then you know you've got them all right. Then we're going to go in with this layer, just giving them a little bit of a curve as we're going as well.
Can you imagine if you do like a craft store, craft fairs, maybe in October time, November time, and you've got a whole table full of festive 4-legged friends?
It's going to look fabulous.
Your stall is going to be really crammed. Everyone's going to want to get them.
Definitely.
Just looking at the different types of dog we've got, let's see, this will test me. We've got Spaniel, Labrador, Dachshund, Terrier, Sheepdog, Labrador, what else, a little pug, Chihuahua, German Shepherd, Boxer,
Pomeranian.
Oh, what's that one?
Is it the King Charles
King
Cavalier?
Charles, that's right. Yeah, King
Yeah.
Charles. They're just adorable. They really, really are.
They're so sweet, aren't they?
Yep.
Okay, so once we've got him decoupaged up, we're going to put him together on our scene. So what I wanted to do was I wanted to put him on this kind of outdoor scene. So I've trimmed it down to fit a 7x7 card because I just thought he looked so cute, kind of just sat outside the house. And what I thought we could do is kind of cut the doors so that they open.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go in with my craft knife. You could go in with your trimmer, but I'm just going to go in with my craft knife. So I'm going to do top and bottom. I'm going to kind of straighten off the edge where the snow is there.
Okay.
And just come down.
And this paper, because it's such good quality, it cuts so well.
Yeah, it's an absolute dream to cut. And then I'm just going to go to, I'm actually going to go to my trimmer rather than using my scoreboard. I'm just going to go to my trimmer. I'm going to grab one of my embossing tools, if I have the right one with me. So I want like the skinniest little embossing tool. And I'm just going to line that up in my trimmer. And I'm actually going to use the groove that we would cut into as like a little bit of an embossing groove.
Okay.
So I can just get that perfectly lined up in there, just to give it a little bit of a fold. It doesn't need much of a score because it is just paper. You know, you don't need to give it kind of too much. And we can just kind of fold those back so that those doors can kind of open. And then we need an inside scene. So I thought that this would be perfect. And we can kind of move this around then to kind of where we want it to sit. So I'm quite liking like the trees and the presents maybe here, or maybe even here. I'm not sure. We'll go there, I think.
I mean, yeah, any area looks good.
Yeah, I think you can kind of get away with,
And the
with
pad,
it,
by
like
the
you
way,
say, anywhere.
the pad is 8x8, so if you love making 8x8 cards, you're sorted.
Perfect. Yeah, absolutely perfect. But equally,
7x7.
you can cut them down. You can crop them. You know, like trim some of the images down. Some of the like the city scenes, you could cut into tall DL cards if you wanted to as well.
Cool.
Lots that you can do. So I'm just going to trim that down. I've just marked that with my image that's going over the top. And it doesn't matter if this is a little bit smaller because it's going in the background anyway. So as long as it's not kind of overhanging on your card, we can just get that kind of where we want that to go. So I'll get this one stuck down first of all. So I'm just going to use one of my tape runners to get this in place.
They're on the website with the refills too and the dotted ones. Yeah.
All available. So we can just...
Look at the artwork.
Oh, it's so beautiful, isn't it? Some of these, I just think you don't have to use it with the dogs at all. You know, just that with a really lovely sentiment on is enough, isn't it?
Absolutely.
It's so beautiful. And then we can kind of pop that over the top. We could lift this up with some foam pads. We can maybe do that. Let's have a...
You could also put some little tiny lights in there as well if you've got any
Could.
nice
That
lights.
would be very, very cute. It really would. So we'll get the foam pads onto here so that that's just going to give us that really lovely kind of lift behind here. So just kind of making sure that they're next to the folds there, because what you don't want to do is it to kind of be not kind of open up properly. So if we just cut those along that edge there, and I'm just going to pop just one up there, just so that we've got that balance. With it being paper, what you don't want is any kind of gaps in your foam pads for it to dip.
No.
So if you can try and get some good coverage on there. Let's grab all of these off here. And then we can place this over the top, and it's going to give us that really lovely kind of scene in the background. But then we can pop our little Labrador just outside the house with his presents.
I can't believe you can make 64 cards just with the toppers alone.
I know.
And you've got 48 sheets in the pad, so...
It's such good value, and that's something that we always wanted to bring you with Decoupage Toppers, was the value. But the fact that we can still bring you so many different designs, we can still bring you loads of layers. Like this one here has got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 layers.
Wow.
Of decoupage. You know, it's just fabulous, isn't it?
I mean, if you make cards for people at work or you've got a social group or something like that, I bet you, if you went in and said, look, I can make a festive dog card for you for Christmas, take your pick out of any of these. I can't imagine many people would have a breed that's not featured in here somewhere. Not all breeds are featured, obviously, but there's a good selection in here.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, so we're going to put From Santa Paws at the top because that's the sentiment that comes with our little Labrador. And then we've just got him just sitting in front of the doors there. And obviously we can just open those little doors up to see inside the house as well.
It's like he's guarding the front door.
It does, doesn't it? It's like these are our presents.
Either that or he's robbed everybody.
Well, maybe, yeah.
And he's walked out with all the
Like Home Alone style.
Okay, let me just show you again of every dog that you're going to get in the collection. You're going to get 4 of each. So basically you can make 64 of these 3-dimensional decoupage dog scenes, because they're not just the dogs, that's the scene behind them. You've got the dog in front of the house, you've got the little pug in the sleigh, look at that, and the Chihuahua pig.
So
it could be the
cute.
present. I think he's jumping out of the box.
Yeah.
Don't wrap up your dogs, obviously. But we've got the Alsatian down there. We've also, of course, got the... Oh, now what's this one? I can't remember. Rottweiler, that's it.
Yeah, he's so cute. We made a really cute card with him at 1 o'clock. I think it's just on the front there, actually. And we put him on some acetate, so he's got a little bit of a wobble. He's really, really cute.
Brilliant. Well, we'll see that in a second, but there he is, running through the snow. And I love the fact you've got all these scenes. I mean, if I just look at some of the scenes in the pad, there was one in particular that made me remember a trip that I did years ago to Prague at Christmas. I'm not sure if this is what it's modelled on, but it certainly looks, and I remember it looking very much like that. Isn't that beautiful?
Fabulous. Gorgeous,
Beautiful
isn't it?
images. So you've got inside images, outside images, kennels. I mean, that's inside looking out to almost like a Dickensian scene,
It's
which is really lovely.
isn't it? But just the reverses of all those papers as well are so beautiful.
Yeah, the background's on the back, reversible. And yeah, look at that wonderful starry sky, the night
That
sky.
almost is like one
That works.
tall design, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, I'd be tempted to use it like that.
Yeah.
Just use both sheets, one on top of the other.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Beautiful. Then you've got a Swiss chalet. I mean, you could decoupage most of these sheets, to be fair.
Definitely, lots of them. Because you're getting the 4 of each, you can actually do that little bit of fussy cutting and create your own decoupage scenes as well.
So again, Hunkydory have thought of everything. You're getting the amazing backgrounds and scenes. That was the image that, of course, Anne-Marie used in that demonstration. So there's your 48 sheets of your 8x8 background papers. But then the icing on the cake is you've got all of this decoupage. I think this is what Hunkydory does the best. I mean, everything you do fantastically well. But the decollage and decoupage and everything, absolutely beautiful.
It's just fabulous, isn't
dogs.
it? Yeah, I love it. Decoupage is one of my all-time favourite kind of techniques, if you will, because I think absolutely everyone can do it. Whether you're a new crafter or a more experienced crafter, this is something that you can definitely just pick up and do immediately. You don't need any kind of skills, but it's just the way that you're transforming a flat piece of paper into something so dimensional.
Absolutely.
In minutes.
And actually, if it's on a card and it's on the mantelpiece in the lounge and you walk into the lounge, it looks like it's following you.
Yeah, it's really cool, isn't it?
This is the one you talked about,
Yeah,
isn't it?
it's so cute, isn't it? We pop him on a little bit of acetate, so he looks like he's really dashing through the snow.
Absolutely. On a little bit of acetate as a boinger at the back there. Isn't that just brilliant?
He's so sweet.
He's so happy. And look at the foiling catching the light as well.
Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
That's amazing. Anyone that's got a Rottweiler will just adore that card. How have you done that? That's what they'll be saying to you. Okay, now if you're not into your festive, if you've already kind of sorted Christmas out already, but you love the concept of the dogs, but all year round, we've got the general everyday dog tails. Now, I don't have a board for these, I don't think.
We don't, no, we don't. But this is like the original that we brought you a couple of months ago. So this is what we launched with.
So this is going to do exactly the same thing, but just in every day. So again, you can make 64 individual 3-dimensional dog decoupage images. You've got the beagle down there as well. You've got the little Jack Russell at the top. You've got your Labrador. You've got your Springer Spaniel. Next, we've got the Yorkie, the pug.
The pug's so cute.
The retriever. I think if ever I get a dog, when I retire, it will be a retriever.
The retriever, it's lovely, isn't it? My hairdresser lives on my street, and she's got a golden retriever. He's called Gaza.
Gaza?
Yeah.
Oh, I hope he's not as much trouble.
No, not usually. Not usually. He's a good boy.
And the sheepdog as well. I used to know a sheepdog, and he was the most intelligent dog I've ever met.
Yeah, we have, again, we have one on our street. He's called Milo. and he is actually a support dog for my friend's husband had a stroke a few years ago.
Right.
So he's a support dog for him, and he takes him out for a walk, and he's just so good at walking just next to him. He doesn't run off. He's just such a good dog.
So clever. There's your Alsatian German Shepherd, another pug, a little Chihuahua.
Little
They're all ears,
Chihuahua.
aren't they? They're so sweet.
It's the ears. They just make me laugh so much.
Now, this is just the Topper collection. That isn't that just says joy, absolute joy.
I know.
Look at his face.
It's just gorgeous, isn't it? That's another one you could do with the wobbler, with the acetate. It looks so much fun.
Really good. So $24.99. That's just for the Decoupage Topper collection. So you're going to get. Remember.
Look how good she
Oh,
is.
you found it. Oh, Kat, you're a star. Oh, brilliant. Kat's actually found the board.
She's so good.
You are good. Thank you, my love. Look at these. There we go.
Oh, look at him.
I didn't know we had the board. Thank you. Brilliant. Look, 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 look. How amazing are these? Look at that retriever, his face.
They just look fabulous, don't they?
So these are every day. Shirley in Cambridge is in already. Now remember, we are only showing you the details of the toppers at the moment.
Yes.
We have got a deal like we've just shown you with the Christmas one, where you get the background pad as well. But I've just got to show you the board for a couple of seconds and show you a couple of the finished cards from when these first came out a couple of months ago. But look at these cards. Look at these.
So cute.
Look.
He looks just like Nat's Oscar as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, look at him sat on the chair.
Then
Just so sweet.
off to play a game of football, or probably bite the ball and deflect it. Look at
I
this.
love this one.
Top dog.
So cool, isn't it? I love using them together like that. They just look fabulous.
Brilliant. There we go.
Aww.
Off to the seaside. I don't. Do you do TikTok? Do you look at TikTok?
Yes.
Have you seen? There's a dog on there called Rex.
I don't think I have.
That's a spaniel.
Okay.
And his owner, he's a great character, the guy who owns Rex. But he does these TikTok videos of it. It's hilarious.
Oh, my
Absolutely
goodness.
hilarious. He's got such a character, such a personality. There we are. Look.
Oh, that retriever's come off. I don't know what he's doing up there. What's he doing up there?
Gone
There we go.
Gone walking.
Get back to where you should be.
There we are. Now, if you want to go for the bundle, like we showed you with the Christmas theme, we can let you have the everyday doggies in decoupage, but with your brilliant backgrounds. So the backgrounds this time, obviously not Christmas related. You've got the armchair. Now, the pad, if you need another pad, maybe you bought it last time and you're running out, $11.99 for 48 sheets of 8x8. So exactly the same concept. You've got the paw print backgrounds on the reverse.
It's
the
really
kennel.
cute, isn't it?
And you've got the sport theme. Then you got, what's this one? Obviously a lovely forest scene with a park bench.
You could mix and match some of these as well. You know, there's like the kitchen scene in here would look great with a Christmas dogging because it could be cooking Christmas dinner. I love that
like
one.
Paris,
Yeah, it's fab, isn't it?
Yeah, the boulangerie.
Yeah.
Then you've got the riverside. Love it, absolutely love it. And then the seaside. And then lastly, you've got the
Oh, I love that one. The real kind of country
cottage
garden.
absolutely. So that's $11.99. Are we going to do the same deal? I think we're going to match the deal. So if you want both the book or the pad and the sheets to make 64 three-dimensional everyday dogs, we'll do the same deal that we did with the Christmas one for you. Maybe you want to go for both of them.
Yes, definitely.
Okay, here it comes. Details coming up on the screen. Item number, if you want all of it, is ARHD59. You get the pad, you get the decoupage, and it's $29.98 for all of it, okay? So if you went for the dog and you went for the Christmas dogs as well, you'd be paying just under £60. It might be you that gets a message from us tomorrow to say, congratulations, you won your basket from yesterday, because it's Cheralene's birthday. Now, Chrissy in Essex is the first one in for the bundle. We've only just put the details up on the screen. Maybe you bought them a couple of months back and you're running out of them. You've fallen in love with them so much. Maybe you make cards for animal charities. Then I've lost track of the number of people that say to me that they make cards for animal charities, either in this country or abroad or both. ARHD 59 will get you both of them today, the book or the pad, and of course your decoupage as well. And you'll have so much fun putting them together. They make you smile.
Yeah, definitely.
But the Christmas dog tails, let's go back to the one we launched today. This is launched at 1 o'clock this afternoon. We've launched it ahead of Hunkydory themselves, so you can't find this anywhere else at the moment. And this is the one that will melt your heart because they've got little hats on, they've got their scarves on. It's a little kind of nod to Christmas. Again, you're going to get the festive background pad with it as well. $29.98. VU 2060. You've got all of those characters. You get them 4 times over. So there's 64 decoupage animals. And it's not just, I mean, you're saying that you're Joseph. He's 10, isn't he?
Yeah.
He's doing this outside in the green room. It's occupying him. He's loving it.
Yeah, he's loving life. Yeah, he's done absolutely loads of them now. Like he's just sticking them onto the 8x8 paper pads, ready to go onto some cards. He's talking about getting some black card and just having them all on one thing.
Yeah. Why not? Yeah. Have a doggy party.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right, demo number 2 then. Okay,
so we're going to use this beautiful background, which is like my absolute favourite out of the whole pad. I just think it's so magical. And we're going to use the spaniel with this one. So again, we are going to use the whole kind of background with the little snowman on. But if I show you the first layer of this one, it's not even Christmassy. That could be like a winter birthday or, you know, it's just got a little woolly hat on, hasn't he? Super cute. So we're going to do a little bit of fussy cutting on here. So I thought, let's take this scene and make it into a bit of a smaller card, but bring in some dimension. So I'm going to just kind of fussy cut around these houses just to kind of get them away from the sky. So just going around the edge of the buildings. They're quite nice and easy to actually cut out. They're not too fussy. And I've already done some of it in advance as well, so we don't have to do all of it. So I'm going to just come up the edge of this one, and I think that was where I was up to anyway. There we go. So we can just, oh, this edge as well.
It's not tricky to do that, is it?
It's not. You know what? It's really quite simple. Sometimes you'll come to like think, oh, I'll fussy cut that, and you start and you get a few minutes and you're like, oh my goodness, why am I doing this?
Yeah.
But this is actually it's quite a good one. So just get that one like this. It is very magical, isn't it, Ellie?
Yeah.
Let me just get that
Maybe
one.
it reminds you of a famous film or your favourite movie that you watch every year.
Definitely. So then what we're going to do is kind of bring these in together. So I'm just going to kind of come around the edge of this kind of wall, just come down to the bottom, and then I'm just going to bring it out, and I'm going to follow that kind of curve that's already there.
Or a tire track.
And bring that in. Because then I can kind of put those two together, and then we're creating like a little bit of depth and a bit more of a kind of scene in the background here. And to kind of make that fit, I'm just going to fussy cut around the edge of this tree as well, and just create like a little section for this to kind of sit into.
I like it.
So it kind of just brings that together quite seamlessly, as almost like one.
It's like a different type of masking technique that we were talking about perhaps in the last show.
Yeah.
Making things in front of the other.
Yeah, it's cool, isn't it?
I like that.
So I've kind of sized this to go onto an 8x6 card, so we can kind of bring that together. And we've got now, it really feels like that path goes round the back of the houses there. So then I've taken another sheet because I still wanted to keep the moon in with the Santa, and I thought, can I fussy cut it and then use the back of another page and bring it all back together? But I thought, you know, it kind of overhangs the moon ever so slightly, and I couldn't kind of get it to go back in where I wanted. So I thought, let's just be sensible and get another piece. Yeah. So that we still get that moon. But what that does as well is it again brings us like even more kind of dimension, because we can kind of position those back into place. But obviously when we lift those up, it's just going to bring even more to that scene. So let's start sticking all of this down. So we'll get this first layer on with our tape. I mean, I just love this side of this paper as well. It's so beautiful. And that's just going to go straight onto our base card. So this is an 8x6.
8x6, okay. The backgrounds, the artwork's phenomenal. The decoupage artwork's amazing.
It's just stunning.
Yeah.
It really is. And then we're going to go in with some foam pads. So let me see what we've got. I've kind of stocked up, but I picked up these like skinny strips rather than my chunky strips. So
have we got stock of the
I think we've got stock of all the foam pads at the moment, apart from the 4mm strips.
Okay, 4mm are out of stock, but we've got the 2mm, and we've got the round, the black, the large and the small foam pads and the strips. I think.
Yeah, this is from the regular strip set. Yeah.
Got that on the screen coming up for you now. It does tend to sell out quite a lot. So if you want to get hold of those strips, 12 sheets, 3mm and 5mm wide, 2mm depth. There we go, $9.99, RGHD 19. They are available in stock now. Take advantage of that because often I'm here saying, sorry, we haven't got them in stock at the moment.
The strips are always so pesky.
Yeah, pesky. That's a good word.
Pesky. So this one we're going to bring in, and I'm going to lay it up so it's kind of level with the ones in the background. But I'm going to put this on with. I'm going to use my 4mm strips. I'm sorry, but you could use your 4mm larger foam pads. It's just that I don't have those with me.
Okay.
So I'm going to pop those onto straight kind of onto my card here.
You can double up your 2mm.
You can, yeah, absolutely, you can. I just don't have this width of strip with me. I literally picked up 4 sheets of the little skinny ones.
Oh. Trouble is, they all look the same, don't they, when you?
Yeah, when you just kind of grabbing them. So I think I'm just going to pop a little one there as well, because obviously we've got a 2mm under there, so that's going to kind of level that up. I'm going to take these off, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in with my purple glue stick just to give myself a little bit of, oh, she says, we might have to use a little bit of construction glue because I don't think I've got my purple glue stick with me.
Okay. Well, the purple glue stick's in stock.
Yes.
Good.
Yeah, they are definitely in stock. We had like
the set of 12.
Thousands, like over 10,000.
They came in eventually.
They came in, yeah. They came in and we definitely have them. So using your purple glue stick or your construction glue is just going to give you, that she says, going to give you a little bit of wiggle room. So we can just grab that.
I love that.
Jonah just tuck that under there and just make sure that that is straight. And then I can just turn that over and just trim off any excess.
It makes it totally 3D, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. And imagine doing this in like a diorama style card, you know, get your acetate in as well to create even more kind of dimension and depth there. It's just going to really bring that all to life, isn't it? Mm-hmm. And then we're going to go in with our little pooch with his little snowman down in this corner. So let's get all of these layers on now. So we're going to add him onto there first. So this is where you could split those up and make double the number of cards.
Yeah, totally.
And then you could even alternate your layers because you're getting so many, you'd still get 2 really detailed decoupaged toppers.
That dog is very similar to the dog I was telling you about on TikTok, Rex.
Oh, really?
Yeah, very similar.
Do you know what I'm obsessed with watching on TikTok is cats that have got cameras around the neck and when they go out.
Oh, okay.
Oh my word, it's my favourite thing.
Seen that.
Oh my goodness.
Look out for that.
It's addictive, Dave. It's just my favourite thing, just cats running around.
I'm sure that's why I've got a really bad attention span now.
Yeah.
If something goes on for longer than 30 seconds.
Yeah.
It's interesting. I do.
But I will watch those cats for about an hour. So, yeah, it's
how to lose hours of your life, isn't it?
Yeah, it does. Yeah, they're running around everywhere, and then they'll bump into another cat, and sometimes they're so cute and friendly with each other. I'm like, oh my goodness, they're adorable. And then other times, like, hissing at each other.
That'd be my cat.
Oh, it'd be my cat.
The hissing one.
Yeah, she's not a people person at all.
My cat hates everybody and everything.
Yeah, mine does. Apart from me, she loves me. But yeah, everyone else, the kids.
Mine hates me. Loves my other half, but hates me because I'm the one that takes her to the vet, you see. So every time I go to stroke her, she thinks, oh no, I'm going to the vet.
They are funny. So we're going to just add, you've even got decoupage detail in the background. It's just so fabulous. So he's just going to sit on there. So let's get a couple of our chunky foam pads.
Actually, my heart sank this morning. I got a text message from the vets. Maisie's checkup is due. I thought,
oh no. It's the worst, isn't it?
Last time she gashed my hand open. So
did you? You had to put oven gloves on.
Yeah.
So I'm going to put that on there. And then we've got a little sentiment that says, there's nobody like you. So we'll put that up at the top. Just in that corner.
Oh, I love that, Anne-Marie.
There we go.
Look at it.
It's so cute,
That's not a card, that's a picture.
Like that's something you can be popping in a box frame,
Exactly.
couldn't it?
Yeah,
you know, it's just so beautiful.
I mean, if you're the owner of a dog like that and that comes in the post, how made up are you going to be?
Yeah.
Absolutely. And again, as I said before, if you want to do your bit for animal charities, this has got to be one of the most cost-effective ways of getting so many cards made for so little money, because 64 of these images you can make. 41p per card. Okay, you've got to take into account the card blank you put it on, but if you're going to go for the main offer on the screen, you're going to get, remember, 48 of the background sheets as well in the book. So you've got an instant scene. All you need is an 8x8 card blank to put that onto. If you want to trim it down to DL size, you can do. If you want to trim it down to 7x7, 6x6, you can cut the backgrounds down to whatever size card blank you've got. But what a beautiful theme. And it'll just make you smile. I mean, you look at them having fun, it makes you smile. Okay, we're going to take a little breather, give you enough time to check your baskets out. We're talking Hunkydory, of course, the launch today, and we've got it exclusively at the moment, no one else has this for now, of the dog tails for Christmas. So they're all the, I say main breeds, there's a lot of breeds here, including your beagles. I won't go through all of them, but you've got virtually, well, a lot of dogs covered. There's 16 different breeds here. So VU 2060 will get you the 64 decoupage images, 32 sheets with 2 dogs on each one, and you get your 48 sheets in the pad for less than £30. Check your baskets out. We'll be back with more Hunkydory after this. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Welcome back. It is HobbyMaker, and you know that anyway. We are talking Hunkydory with a brand new release of the Dog Tails for Christmas. And let me show you something else that is in stock that hasn't been throughout all the Christmas shows that we've done with Hunkydory. The Trim Me foiled insert pad hasn't been available. It's back today. Now, this is perfect to put in the middle of your card, all with gold foiling. Look at this. Now, the lovely thing about this is so clever. If you're making this into a different size card, to put into a DL, to put into a 5x5, whatever the shape and size of the card may be. How do you get that sentiment in the middle, in the centre of the card? It's not easy to do. They print you a grey grid on the back, which allows you to use your trimmer to cut it out. So whatever size of card you're making, follow the guidelines, your sentiment will always be in the centre. That is such a clever.
It's so clever, isn't it? It's
Very
something
clever.
that I was saying earlier, like a little bit like snowfall acetate, whenever there's kind of like a little dip in the machines, because obviously all this is manufactured back at home in Preston, we put these on the machines because we sell them so much. And we came to like the start of Christmas, and I was doing like the Christmas Essential show, which launched on the same day as the Blockbuster. And I was like, right, I'll get my Christmas trimmies. And I was like, we haven't got any stock of these.
Oh no.
And it was like, yeah, we don't have any stock and we can't fit them in for about 2 months on the machines.
Wow. Well, now they're back today. So if you've been waiting for them to come, it's the most wonderful time of the year. You can die cut these, you can trim them, obviously, following the guidelines on the reverse. And because they're printed in light grey, you don't see it through the cardstock
No,
at all.
it's so clever.
The paper, sorry, it's just such gorgeous
Such
quality.
good quality, isn't it? It's beautiful.
All I want for Christmas is you. And it's $9.99 back today, okay? It's not been on at all throughout this run of Christmas shows. Greetings of the season, all beautifully foiled in gold, all manufactured and printed in the UK from Hunkydory. You get a total of 42 sheets.
There is a silver version as well on the website. We just don't have the sample of that one.
Okay,
but you can
the
get
gold
silver
is here
as well.
if you want it.
Yeah.
You get 6 sheets and 7 designs, okay? And they're all really generic. You can see at a glance if you forget what's in there. Just look at the front of the packet, and it's got them all printed there as to what's
They're
inside.
foiled as well, so you can even use those.
Oh, of course, look.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are. No waste at all.
Yeah.
So back today, Dorothy's in already, Kay in Sussex is in, Dora, hi to you in Nottinghamshire is in as well. £9.99 for all your Christmas gold sentiments. If you want the silver ones, they're on the website. Have a little look at our website and then go to the Hunkydory brand page. All our suppliers have got brand pages on our website. You can buy anything at any time provided it's in stock, okay? APHD 27. We had a big surge for this earlier on. Now, another thing that we've added into the show, the glue sticks, the purple glue sticks. This will go down in history as one of the most famous products of Hunkydory ever because you know the story when boss Dan at Hunkydory ordered the hot glue gun sticks instead of the purple glue sticks.
They were both called glue sticks.
Yeah.
So I can understand how you made the mistake.
But he did it twice.
Once.
He did it twice?
But he did it twice.
So he didn't have them for
he
months?
Will never, ever live this down, ever.
Well, you're going to get 12. They go on purple so you can see where you put the adhesive and they dry clear. What would you expect 12 of those to be? 12 quid? £1 each?
I'd be happy with that.
I'd be happy with that.
Definitely.
I'd be very happy with that.
Great for the kids because they think it's magic as well.
Look, £6.99 for 12. And there's no liquid. It's like a wax. So it doesn't, you can't see it through the paper you're using or anything like that.
No, it is absolutely amazing. It really is fantastic.
Okay, it's the lowest price it's been. We're keeping it that. If it was double that price, they'd still sell well.
Yeah.
We've only got a few of them available at the moment, though, and it's the fuss-free way of moving your foam pads without instantly sticking. It gives you wiggle time, which is what Anne-Marie was saying before. So 12 of them for £6.99. Great for kids crafting as well, because there's no mess with them.
It's fantastic, but they can see where they've been as well, and they just think it's magical because it's purple and then dries clear.
I know. But you can see exactly if you've missed a bit. That's the great thing. UEHD 51, £6.99. Grab them while we've got them. They're in stock right now. Now, a touch of magic.
You've buried it, Dave.
Have I?
It's underneath all that stuff, I think.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, when we got all the samples in from the other dog collection. Hang on.
I think. Oh, maybe you don't have it, actually.
I got Call of the Wild.
Is it there?
Nope.
No, I don't think we have it.
No, I haven't got it. I've got Call of the Wild, though. Oh, we don't have any stock of Call of the Wild. I can show you an image. There we go. Now, this is the other. Oh, this is the other one that we've got. So this is basically a touch of magic. So this is again a bit like what we showed you with the Christmas dogs and the everyday dogs.
Yeah. So same kind of concept. You're going to get 64 toppers, but you've got a real kind of mystical, magical feel with this one. So you've got some almost like kind of Harry Potter style images in here. You've got the black cat. You've got like the fairy tale carriage. You've got a castle. You've got a dragon. You've got a wolf in there as well. You've got the unicorn and the fairies. You've got like a floral tiara. It's absolutely gorgeous. Again, just suitable for a lot of different people.
Okay, so this is again going to give you 64 images from 32 sheets. Okay, it's £24.99 and it's SGHD 34 if you fancy that. And we've actually got it now to show you. Thank you, Kat. Brilliant. Thank you. So here we go. This will give you a better view. Here we go, look, so you've basically got 2 images on each card, just like with the dogs we showed you a few minutes ago. And they're all decoupage, so you just pop them out. So you've got your butterflies. There we go. You've got your, oh, wow, your carriage awaits, Anne-Marie.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
How beautiful is that?
Isn't he handsome? Ellie quite likes him.
Oh, really? Is he your type, Ellie? Really? You do surprise me. And you've got your rose-covered door that you can see there as well. You've got your toadstool house. I can see Ellie living in that.
Yeah, it's cute, isn't it? It is very cute. I love this one as well.
Ooh, the howling wolf. Look how menacing that dragon is. Too.
Yeah, it's fabulous, isn't it?
There you've got. Oh, I see what you mean about the kind of.
Yeah, a little bit Harry Potter-esque and the train as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Then you've got now that's very much like a Disney castle,
isn't it?
Not,
yeah, I love it.
Very Sleeping Beauty-ish. Oh, that's Carla's new kitten.
Oh, it's so cute.
Have you seen Carla's new
kitten? I haven't.
It's called Barry Manilow. And that's just like him. Isn't that amazing?
Very sweet.
So you can make 64 of these in total. So you get 32 sheets with 2 images on each, 8 designs, 4 of each. That one is $24.99, and that's SGHD 34. Now we're going to go back to our Christmas doggies for the last few minutes, in case you've just got in, because it's that time of the evening. Lots of people get home from work round about now. Right, we've got a board to show you. If these don't melt your heart, look. It's all about our 4-legged friends in the festive season, whether they let you dress them up, whether they like it, whether they don't. You've got them in the midst of all the presents. You've got them there with bobble hats on. You've got them with scarves on, their Christmas jumpers. They're adorable. And look at all the different varieties of breeds you've got here.
Yeah, absolutely. 16 different breeds covered there. And they're just all so sweet. You know, some of them look really grumpy that they've been dressed up. Some of them just look like they're loving life and not bothered. They're just fabulous.
Brilliant. I love that Rottweiler. He's just got absolutely the biggest grin on his face, hasn't he?
He really does.
Okay, so you get, remember, enough to make 64 of these. Use your foam pads or use your gel glue if you want to get height and dimension on them, obviously. So that's how they come. They come flat like this. You get 32 sheets with 2 dogs on each sheet, and you get some sentiments on there as well. But the spot foiling, just to show you the quality that you can expect with Hunkydory, the printing's amazing, the foiling is superb, and you can do this anywhere.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. And then you've got your brilliant backgrounds. Now this is the icing on the cake for me, because you can put each of those dogs in any of these scenarios. You've got the dog kennel. Do dogs have kennels these days?
I guess some do.
Maybe some do.
My granddad's dog lives outside, but he's a working dog.
Right.
Yeah.
I think maybe on farms they would.
Yeah, yeah.
But then inside, look, window to the world.
I love that one. I think it's fabulous. And some of these are just, I think, so perfect for just general Christmas cards without the dogs on at all. You know,
That was the last demo that Anne-Marie did with that wonderful idyllic scene. Look at Father Christmas and the sleigh in the background.
It's wonderful, isn't it? And this one I love as well.
Yeah, beautiful.
I just think cut in half, like to make 2 tall DL cards, it looked gorgeous.
Nice. So you get a few of them. And you also have a background on the back as well, don't forget that. And then look at that chateau. Then you've got that fire surround as well. The woodland scene, beautiful. So all of these backgrounds, you get 42 sheets in there. The church is idyllic.
Gorgeous,
all
isn't
idyllic.
it?
Look at that.
Like winter weddings, that would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. 48 sheets. Did I say 42? 48 sheets in total. And then you've got that fantastic decorated tree. 12 designs, 4 of each. And then the Topper collection, 32 sheets, 8 designs, 4 of each, 64 in total you can make of the decoupage. It's 41p per card, obviously, plus the card blank. But $29.98 gets you the lot, and it's VU 2060. We've got enough time for one more demo.
We do. I'm going to use one of those inserts out of that pad, Dave, if we can.
Yeah.
I'll let you choose which one. It's going with the Chihuahua.
You what?
It's going with the Chihuahua.
Okay.
So we're going to use the present background paper and some of the tartan as well. I just wanted to kind of use some of the other sides of the paper pads as well, because I know we've used lots of the scenes, but it is so nice to see some of the other
As it's the
papers.
Chihuahua, all I want for Christmas is you.
Oh, that's perfect, because it's in the little present box as well. It's going to be so cute.
Yes.
So let's get this on first of all. So this is going to be our
Have you got a dog?
background. We don't have a dog, no. We don't really have the time for
No,
one, to be
I'm the same,
honest. It wouldn't be fair. So no, we've just got a grumpy old lady cat instead.
Ditto. They kind of look after themselves, the cats.
They do, yeah. And she's so grumpy. She really is. Okay, we're going to trim this down to, I'm going to go 4x4. I think, no, I'm going to go 4x3. So we're going to cut along the grid on the back, and I love that the numbers are in the corners, so you don't cut them off. You know, sometimes with stuff like this, you expect to like do one cut and you're like, oh, now I don't know where to go. Yeah, but that is absolutely perfectly in the middle. My trimmer is ready for a new blade, so it's just left a little bit of a fluffy edge. If yours does that as well, it's not quite ready for a brand new one yet, because it's still cutting my card absolutely fine. But sometimes with papers, if it just leaves you a little fluffy edge, if you just run along with your scissors,
Right.
you can kind of just
Defuzz, is it?
defuzz. So I'm a bit too tight to get a new blade in it just yet, because it's still cutting all right on my cardstock.
Fair enough.
And then we're going to bring this in. Let's see if this is going to work now, because I have changed the plan. So I've got a little bit of mirror for this to go on as well. And I think if I cut this to 4x3, it should fit perfectly, because your insert trims down to ever so slightly smaller than your finished card size.
Okay.
So hopefully, if we pop that onto there, yeah, it gives us that perfect kind of little mirror edge around there as well. So let's get these together now. So we're going to go with that lovely tartan again onto a little bit of mirror, so you can kind of just pop this on to another little piece like that, and then we can kind of bring those two together. Let's just get our little chihuahua, bring him in down in the corner. There we go, that's going to work perfectly. So foam pads for this one. Let's get, I am seriously running short of foam pads now. Let's have a look what we've got over here.
Good job, it's the last demo.
Isn't it? Isn't it? So let's just get those onto there, first of all. So that can just go down into that corner. Let's just double check that he's still going to look okay down there. Oh my goodness, he's so cute, isn't he? I absolutely love him. And I'm going to pop 2 foam pads on here so that we can lift this up as well.
That does look really good, doesn't it? I mean, when you cut it down, I thought, oh, it seems to cut away all that paper, but you know it works.
It just works, doesn't it? It just works. So let's get these layers built up before we add him onto the actual finished card. Can you see how much we actually lose there? It's only a tiny bit, so that's why you do need to double check all your layers and make sure that you don't end up kind of sticking the wrong ones down first. We're going to go with this one. This one I love because he almost looks like a little sailor. This one.
Yeah.
Looks like he's got a little sailor hat on. He's so cute. And then that one on next.
Do you think you might get a dog later in life?
I think so. Marky is definitely keen to have a dog. He quite likes a whippet.
A whippet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I know. Yeah. I know.
I think they're quite energetic, aren't they? I think they'd end up walking me.
Yeah. Pop that on. There we go. It's very cute. And then that can just sit in that corner. So again, we're just going to go in with one of our strips down here, one of your 4mm. You can double up your 2s, obviously, to get that, just so that he sits kind of in front of that sentiment there. And then what I'd also done is I'd just taken some presents off this sheet here. I trimmed it down and used that section for another card, so I had these presents spare, and I thought they're just going to look perfect in the background here, just so that we can see. Actually, I might bring them over. The sentiment, just how things all just work together so perfectly. He's just so cute.
And he is the present. He's actually in the, in the present. So all I want for Christmas is you is the perfect sentiment. What do you reckon he'd be called?
Winston.
What did you say, Dan? What did you say, Dan?
Winston.
Winston the Chihuahua. Chi-Chi.
Yeah.
Okay, let's remind you that if you just got home, just turn the TV over or whatever. The bundle we've got for you today, brand new, launched today. We have it exclusively at the moment at HobbyMaker. No one else has this yet. It is all 64 decoupage images of the cutest dogs at Christmas. In your toppers, you get 32 sheets. There's 2 images on each. So there's basically 64 of these. You can make 4 of each of these, and they're the most adorable images of all the dogs getting up to mischief at Christmas, decked out with their hats and their coats and their jumpers and everything else as well. So that is the first thing you're going to get. And then to go with it, you can buy the toppers on their own, by the way, but it seems a sin to do that when you can get for just a £5 or more this brilliant backgrounds pad as well. So together they're just £29.98, and you get 48 sheets in there. But of course the decoupage is perfectly imaged and sized to fit with the scene. So either indoors or outdoors. Cut into them, use them in lots of ways. And if you don't necessarily want the scene, have a look on the back, because there's always a lovely printed background.
Lovely patterns, yeah.
I mean, I think you're right. That works
It's so
together.
beautiful, isn't it?
Use them one on top of the other. Yeah, idyllic, absolutely idyllic. So yeah, for under £30, you can make at least 64 cards. All you'll need is a card blank, obviously. These are 8x8, but you can trim them down to whatever size is right for you. Brilliant, fantastic. Thank you,
It's
Anne-Marie.
just wonderful, isn't it? I love them.
I mean, look at all these finished cards. Are you raising funds for animal charities? Are you surrounded by people at work that have got lots of dogs, dog fanatics, and you're thinking, you know what, this would be perfect. People will order off me and you make to sell whatever for personal profit or for charitable purposes. It's up to you, but people's hearts melt with animals.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. They're
Love
just
them.
so sweet.
We'll see you soon.
Yes, I'm not back now until the 29th.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Right,
got a
safe
little
journey back.
A little break.
All right,
Yeah.
and I'll see you in a couple of minutes. We have another brand new launch today. Creative Expressions and the lovely Sue Wilson. She's done dies for Christmas that are pop-up. She's never done pop-ups before. James is here to demonstrate and show you how brilliant they are. That's going to be a really busy show in a minute at 7 o'clock. And then after that, at 8 o'clock, Sandra is back with the lowest. We're going to have a colouring masterclass with Sandra Rushton tonight with Sanntangle. Can't wait for this. And all of her pencils are going to be the lowest ever prices. So don't miss that, whatever you do. That's between 8 and 9, so we'll see you in a couple of minutes with James.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello everybody, good afternoon, welcome, no, good afternoon, it's good evening, yeah. 7 o'clock just after, great to have your company, it's HobbyMaker through until 9. I haven't seen James for ages, have I, mate?
I'm very good, thank you very much.
Good
How
to
are
see
you?
you. Yeah, I'm all right.
It's been some time, hasn't it?
It has been
but
some
I'm
time.
back. Yeah.
Look, you got the shirt.
I've got the shirt. I thought, you know, it's another festive show. I've not got many left, so I've got to get the shirt out again.
Okay. Right, now, I've got to let you know something. Sue Wilson's dies have been iconic for years. She has never, ever done a pop-up selection of dies for any of her shows, for Christmas or every day. She's done it this year, and we've got the launch of it right here today. I'll let you know straight away. What we're going to do is we're going to show you smaller bundles, because we're very well aware that everybody's budget is different. So if you can't stretch or don't want to go for the I want it all bundle, because it's too much money or whatever, we'll show you smaller bundles, which you may well be in the market for. So just to let you know, there is an I want it all bundle after we've gone through the individual bundles, okay? If you go on the website, you'll see everything individually available as well, so you can shop ahead. Everyone will pay the final low price. But pop-ups, I mean, I wonder why she's never done a pop-up.
I don't know. It was only when I saw these, I thought, I don't think Sue's ever done. I mean, for a good 15 plus years now in the industry, and I don't think she's ever done one. And I think it's great. It's a great idea what she's done.
So all the bundles we're going to show you are in the I want it all, but you can buy them individually if you want to. So these basically are the two dies that you're going to need to do your pop-ups. And it all is so simple because the die does the cutting for you, and it does the scoring for you as well. You don't need to do anything. There's no measuring, there's no cutting, because the dies do it all for you. So these will work completely independently of Christmas for any pop-up card you want to make, whether it's using Sue Wilson dies or not. These will create the pop-ups and the scores.
Absolutely.
Can you show us that?
Shall I show you how they work? So I've got the two boards here, so you can see how both of them work. So I've just mounted them up like that for you. So this is actually how it would cut out, and I'll show you in a minute how that works. And then that is the mechanism there. So that is what you would put inside your card. So the great thing with these, with both of these, is there's no shape or theme to them. They're not, as Dave was saying, they're not Christmas, they're not Easter. They are the true mechanism ready for you to use in all of your card samples. And that's the other version there. So they are both completely different, both work in the same way.
Sometimes you have to put an insert inside a card to do the pop-up, but this you can actually cut the cardstock.
It will cut the cardstock, it will do the creases, it will put all the folds in, it does everything. So in effect, that's a sort of, if you just wanted to do a card that size there, that then would hold that insert like that in there, the right size. And I'll show you why they're that size as we go through as well.
Okay, so both of the pop-ups, if you want the dies that do all the hard work for you, and there's a lot of metal there.
Yes.
$24.99. This is going to allow you to literally make any card you make into a pop-up instantly. If that's all you're after, if you've got Christmas sorted, you're thinking, well, that's all I want. We have it as a separate item. Pam's in already, Jackie's in already, Crafter in Lancashire's in already. $24.99. But remember, the I Want It All bundle will have this in as well when we get to that after we've gone through the other bundles.
All brand new today as well.
All brand new, absolutely. Today's the launch.
It is. Yeah.
Okay, now the next bundle we've got for you, this is your festive accessories.
Yes.
So this is obviously all the elements that you can use to put on your pop-up if you want to. You don't have to put them on the pop-up, but you've got everything that you associate with Christmas from Sue. Christmas tree, the Christmas stocking, the fire surround, the wreath, the doors as well there as well, as you can see. So you get that one. You're then also going to get, these are scene builders, aren't they? You get the horse and carriage.
Yep.
You've got the beautiful stag, the deer. That one is...
It's like the little steps up to the cottage. So it allows you to stage it if you want to. Yeah.
And you've got the tree and, of course, the fence as well. All individual and separate dies. So you can really kind of build a story and tell a story with that one. And then the last one in this collection is this one here. So you've got the front door, which can be open or closed. You've got the nutcracker. You've got, of course, the lampshades, the Victorian lamps. You've got the little vase that you can see there as well, the topiary too, and the poinsettias, all of those. So this should be £40.97 today, though. If this is the bundle that you'd like to go for, it will be in the I Want It All. You can have these for £34.99. I think the picture on the website's wrong, evidently. So this is what you're going to get if you order ZK2885. You've got the boards there.
I've got the boards here. So if I show you exactly how they look when you get each of your dies home. So the nice thing with all of these elements, so this one here is the cosy fireplace. You've got 16 dies in that one. Then we've got the Yuletide welcome there with 8 dies, which is the door, and they're all embossed. If I just do that, you can see all the embossed and cut-out details in them as well. And then the Winter Wonderland. And like Dave said, these are all scene builders, and I'll show you what I mean with some of Sue's samples here very quickly, because you don't have to use them just with the pop-ups, but the pop-ups are designed to be used on their own and with these elements, and these elements can also be used to build card fronts, just like Sue herself has shown us here. So she's put together all these samples for us to have a look at using this collection. So the ideas look fantastic, don't they? I love that cottage. You can see there how the idea of the path with the steps leading up to it work there. So that's a little dial. Oh, go around the right way. Then you've got the fireplace. And then bringing in an embossing folder with a fireplace with a Christmas tree and the presents. They're brilliant. So this is Sue's showing us how you can use all of these elements to build up nice card fronts that aren't, you know, they're dimensional, but they're not using the pop-up die just yet.
Okay.
I'll show you how they come together.
So that particular selection is $34.99, okay? Now the next selection we've got for you are the plates. Now again, these are all available as smaller bundles if you want them. So you've got this instant image of the Father Christmas and the sleigh going through the sky above the rooftops. So this is coming on now. So you're going to get that one. They call them plates. This one, think about paper piecing with this one. The poinsettias in red cardstock would look absolutely lovely. $27.98 for both, but that is not the price today. And you can see just how big the die is. These are just $22.99. Brand new from Sue Wilson and Creative Expressions. There we go. Both of those today, just $22.99, a £5 saving by buying them together. But it will be in the I Want It All bundle, which is coming up in a matter of moments.
So those both cut out, that's what they look like. They're nice size. Just to very quickly explain what I mean about that size. I'm going to show you some samples that Sue has done. So look at these are fantastic.
That's my favourite, white poinsettia.
So these cover plates, I was on a few months ago with cover plates, not festive ones, and this is the first time Sue's ever done the festive cover plates. And there's so many different ways you can treat these, with paper placing, with the glitter, with the colouring that she's done there, with the backgrounds, using the Cosmic Shimmer products as well, and even larger cards like that. And if I just show you using one of those particular cover plates, you can see what I mean there about the pop-up card. So this was the pop-up card I showed you just a minute ago. They're designed to fit perfectly, absolutely perfectly, with Sue's cover plates here. So if I open that one up, you'll see there for the first time the concept of one of these pop-up dies with all those festive elements in.
Isn't that amazing?
There's so much you can do because you can obviously place all the pieces wherever you want.
So those two cover plates, $22.99, just about £11.50 each, which is amazing. And we've got one more smaller bundle to go, and then we will reveal the deal on the I Want It All, because if you love one collection, the chances are you'll love all of them. So this collection, look at the size of these.
These are huge, yeah.
Floating frames and wreaths. Look at that. That is absolute magic. You've got these beautiful, beautiful snowflakes. You've also got, and again, a huge die. I wonder what that die does down there. Is that for the berries?
It is, yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You've then got your beautiful holly and berry floating die, floating frame. Why is it floating? We'll find out soon.
I'll show you.
And then you've got your wreath. And again, you've got all the elements there to make that wreath really three-dimensional. Your twigs, you've got your fir cones there as well, your berries too, and the bow in the middle too. So that should be $59.97. 3, 2, 1. If that's the bundle you'd like for floating frames, $49.99 today, and that's PQ2897. And I think that will be on two-way split pay. So if you want these today, and that's all you want, that's $24.99 today, your first split payment of 2.
Excellent. So that there is our floating frame, the holly one. So those are the berries that Dave picked out. So there's a separate die that Sue's put in there. And this is all embossed as well. If I just lean that there, you can see the carrot embossed. And these are huge, like you said. I think they're some of the largest dies I've seen Sue do with this sort of design in the background involved with it. This is a snowflake floating frame as well. And if I just show you the build of wreath. So there's 11 different elements in this one, or actually 21 different elements. There's 11 dies in this one set alone. This wreath is absolutely superb. If I just take you through some of Sue's samples again,
look at
that she's done for us. I think that's and it's so simple. I'll show you exactly how to do that. I think in a while in the demonstration, because it's really effective. But just doing it monotone or golds, or maybe
amazing.
the silvers, really effective. And if you have a look at some of these holly frame that we've got there, the floating frame. So that's the idea of the floating frame. You see that?
Gotcha.
That she's designed in such a way so there's loads of opportunity to stick your foam pads, really make it easy to raise it off.
So it creates
and
a lot of
loads
shadow
of dimensions
as well.
and a lot of shadow, and you've got that sort of floating nature. You don't have to raise it. She's just gone ahead and stuck it straight down flat there. Brought in one of the stamps that I had on when I was here last, and there's the holly one with the berries added in there again. And I absolutely love this snowflake one. We're going to have a play with this in a while.
Okay. So we've got them available as individual smaller bundles for everybody's budget. But in most cases, historically, whenever we've done I Want It All or Buy the Show, it's another word for it, it's been the most popular. And I think today is the day that is going to be the case. So you're going to get the dies to do the pop-up, all those elements that can go on the pop-ups, all those floating frames as well. It should be for the I Want It All, £160 and 90 pence. Okay. We've already done deals on the bundles, the smaller bundles. Let's get a clock on. Let's get a deal going for the I Want It All bundle. This is brand new from Sue Wilson. She's never ever done pop-up before. We have got enough stock, I hope, to last until tomorrow, because I've got a show with James tomorrow at 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock, yep.
That's if the stock lasts. It's a launch today here at HobbyMaker. £160 and 90 pence. I can tell you, just looking at my notes, yeah, it's going to be nowhere near that. Nowhere near that whatsoever. It will be on split pay. It will be actually on 4-way split pay. Already Martin in Leicestershire is in before we even drop the price. Everyone will pay the final low price. Split pay is an option whether you're on the phones or whether you're on the website. You just tick whether you want split pay on the website. Just tell the call centre you want split pay if you give them a call on our free phone number. 1 P&P for the whole day of £4.95. We do that every day. There's never any more P&P than that to pay, no matter how many things you buy from midnight to midnight. 52 dies. Wow. Should be £160 and 90 pence. This is what Sue does. She's brilliant, a brilliant designer. If you want to have versatility to tell your story, to tell your Christmas story, this is going to allow you to do it with the pop-ups and the floating frames, all those wonderful smaller dies to build your story and tell your scene. Look at what we can do today. £119 and 99 pence. That saves you a whopping £40 off a launch. You know, there's so many people that wait for Sue Wilson's collections that we could charge the full price and they go very, very quickly. £119.99 is the price today on 4-way split pay. So all you need to give us if you want to spread the cost of this Christmas collection is £29.99 today plus your P&P. The floating frames and wreaths with that split pay, that was £24.99. So for just £5 more, you can have all of this. Okay, it's over 4 split payments. It's fee-free and interest-free. So you're all coming in for it. It is MC2804. That's the product code. And in this show and in the show tomorrow, James is going to give you loads of ideas as to how to use it, how to get the most out of it. There's so many different crafting techniques you can use with these.
There is, and the great collection, the great concept of this collection is those pop-up dies are all year round. I'll actually show you exactly that tomorrow when I'm here again. I'll be showing you how to use them with your festive elements, but also I'll be showing you how to use them with Sue Wilson's other everyday dies and cover plates. So there's something you're going to keep going back to time and time again.
Over 10% of our entire stock is already in baskets. So if you're thinking, oh, I'll watch something else tonight and I'll call in tomorrow and order it tomorrow, there's never a guarantee that we can get more stock. I mean, obviously, lots of retailers around the country and around the world get promised stock. So we've got our quota of stock at the moment. Whether we can get any more, we never know until we put the call in. But over 10% of our entire stock is already in baskets and people are checking out because people collect Sue Wilson dies.
Yes.
And these are going to last you, you know, for years and years and years to come because Christmas never dates. It's never going to be out of fashion. No. It's a traditional Christmas collection but with a new twist for Sue.
Absolutely. It's the first time she's ever bought these pop-up. And she's been really, as always, we know that Sue's so clever with her sizing. As I've been using her pop-up dies, you'll find you go back through her collection and there's so many elements that will actually fit perfectly on those pop-ups. Because she's thought about it, because she's a crafter. She knows exactly what she's doing.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen, since I've been here doing what I've been doing, Sue's collections on a 4-way split pay either.
Oh, okay.
I can't say for definite, but certainly while I've been here, that's pretty good. That's amazing.
Liam was jumping out of a plane today.
Oh,
so,
right.
so I hear. So yeah, that's why he wasn't in, and we've got a four-way split pay. He probably wouldn't have said yes to that if he was here, but he wasn't here. Hope he's all right. Right, Anne in Lancashire, Wendy in Dorset, Karen in Essex, hello to you. Beverly in Neath, Port Talbot, also brand new crafters coming through. Phyllis in Bristol, you're welcome as well. Okay. Remember, you can build your scenes, you can tell your story with these, but the pop-up elements are not just for Christmas. You can make anything pop up in your card because they're included in the big bundle as well. They'll last you a lifetime. Yeah, absolutely. None of these are going to be just Christmas this year and next year they're redundant. They're going to last you, and they're classics. Absolute classics. Can I also quickly show you the sentiments bundle we've got in the show, because I know you're using one of these in your demo.
I am, yeah. I'll show you actually, just with it cut out, how it's going to look in a minute, and then we can see where we're going to go. So there we go. Well, Dave shows you those.
There we go. So, oh, that's a lovely word, wonder.
It's great, isn't it?
Yeah.
It really is.
So, you know, I know many of you watching have got Happy Christmas, the traditional Christmas sentiments, but these are not traditional Christmas sentiments. You've got your Christmas greetings. Okay, that's quite a traditional one. But look at the font of that. Shadow sentiments, okay? Christmas greetings, you get the die for the background, you get the die for the main words. You've got joyful. Now, again, that doesn't have to be Christmas.
No.
That could be someone's getting married.
Yep.
You've got wonder, which you're using, that one there. Yeah. Again, that doesn't have to be Christmas. It's positivity. You've got festive. Oh, no, hang on, sorry. That one says twinkle.
Twinkle. Yeah.
That makes me sparkle. That makes me smile. Makes me sparkle. No, it makes me smile. Twinkle. Hello, twinkle.
That could be for birthdays, can't it? With stars and all sorts.
Yeah. And then you've got greetings. Again, that doesn't have to be for Christmas, but look at that flowing font. It's absolutely incredible. £42.95 should be the price for those, and we can give you a deal today that is absolutely nowhere near that price. If you'd like to get these wonderful fonts together and the wonderful sentiments together, they're all just $19.99. They come, look, that's how they come packaged if you're splitting them for gifts for people. Let me go look. All of these. Big dies too, some of them.
They're big, and I've picked these out. I found them, and I said, can I take those on? Because they're absolutely perfect. They're so big, they work really, really well with these floating frames.
You don't get two wonders, you get one.
Okay. Yes.
Yeah, two. They sometimes stick together because they're quite blister packs that stick together. So you've got your joyful, and then you've got the Christmas greetings, and
I think the other ones are down here. Let me just grab those for you, Dave. I think they've all stuck
I've
together.
Got two of everything.
There we go.
Yeah.
You've got two of everything.
Yeah. You'll get one of each.
And there's the twinkles and the greetings there.
There you go.
But
Greetings and twinkle.
They are huge.
So £19.99 gets you all of those sentiments. Jones in, hello Jackie in Hertfordshire as well. And you're saving more than you're spending. You're saving nearly £23. XC2808. Okay, enough waffle from me, James.
Not at all. It's not waffle. It's great.
Somebody disagree.
It's a great collection. I just wanted to, before I start to do a demonstration, I'm just going to build through some of the dies that I'm going to...
Okay.
So I wanted to share what some of the design team have been up to, because they've done a magnificent job. So I'm just going to go through some more inspiration, because I know it really helps you. And with these large cover plates, I think the design team have done a great job of kind of using them in different ways as well, and they've sort of snipped in and used bits of them. So this is one by Siobhan that she's done there. And this is another one by Siobhan. So she's just showing you how you can just use small elements of it and use them as tags. It doesn't have to be the whole cover plate or floating frame itself, which I think is great. This is Sheila. Thanks for all of these. Thanks to all the design team. They do always a fantastic job. They really, really do.
But I tell you what, I can tell the design team love working with them.
Yeah, this is a shaker frame. I think this is great because these floating frames are always so difficult to show on TV, aren't they? Floating frame, you get the idea. So that's by Rachel from our design team. This is a great idea. This is using the die actually with with one of those like tan mats that you get with your machine, and it's embossed. So they've actually not cut it out. They've embossed because they're so big. It's like the size. Well, it's larger than a lot of embossing frames.
I suppose you sometimes don't think, but you can actually use a die as a stencil as well, can't you? You can actually kind of
when
use
they're
it
that size, they're perfect for it. Absolutely, Dave. This one here is, again, I just really like this modern take that Rachel's done with sort of on an angle. It's so simple. When you've got a large die, it makes a really quick batch make as well.
I don't want to panic anyone, but 19 minutes into the show, 30% of the entire I Want It All bundle has gone, if you all check out. And why wouldn't you? It's just such a gorgeous collection at such a great price.
It is, it is. This is by Siobhan. Again, I just want you to, I will go through this. The reason I'm showing you all the snowflake ones is because that's the one I'm going to use to start off with. So, and we're going to have a go at making that there, which I showed you right at the beginning. So we're just going to make up a card front using all the various elements that I've brought along with me today.
Fabulous.
The holly one, exactly the same concept. Look at this. This is by Diane. Now, she's got a real eye for colour. Every time something comes in, very colourful from Diane. It's a completely different take. I love what she's done here.
I would never have thought of doing that, but it looks amazing.
And that's what, I mean, the card that I'm going to show you is really, really simple to make, but because the die is so large, it makes for such an easy, quick make for batch making, but still looks really effective. And again, something else that Diane's done, you don't often think about, I always forget, but making boxes, fronts to your boxes,
perfect.
Absolutely stunning. It really is magic.
Now, Wendy's got in touch. Hello. If you want to send us a message, by the way, you can do it via the app or you can do it via the website. We always love to get your messages. Wendy in Dorset says, wow, what a fantastic deal. Couldn't resist. So much inspiration from Wendy. Good on you, Wendy.
Well done, Wendy.
You've saved yourself about £40 by buying it today, and I'm so glad you've got it. And just enjoy the pop-ups, because that's what it's all about.
I always love seeing all the names and all the platinum. I think I drove through Bristol, I drove through Dorset on my way up here today, and I'm looking at all the locations on my little journey up through. It's great to see so many people. These are by Angie as well, that use the holly frame. So I just wanted to share those with you, and I'm going to go through a demonstration now and show you how you can use those floating frames. And we're going to have a go with the snowflake to start with. So let me just pop those down.
Message in if you want to. We'd love to get your messages, and Ellie next door will pop it up on the screen as well. Now we're going to run through everything individually as well on the graphics. So if there's one die in particular that you want, you can buy that. Lots of you are cherry picking individual. Everyone's got different budgets. So have a little look on the website. You'll see all the individual items. If you just want basically the pop-ups or one of the pop-ups, they're all on the website for you individually. There we go.
Excellent. So this is how light. I mean, it's absolutely. It is a big die. It's absolutely huge. And I'm going to cut this one out, and I'll show you how it will cut in and stay into the cardstock. Now, what I'm going to do here, just to start with, really simply, is I've just got a piece of double-sided sheets, which, if you've seen me here before, you will know I kind of eat these for breakfast. I'm kind of getting known for these every time I'm on here. Double-sided sheet. But there's so much you can do with them.
So this has got the adhesive on both sides. We did some sheets earlier with Nigel. They were single-sided.
Yes, yeah. This is double-sided.
This is double-sided.
So that's one side that I've now stuck down onto a piece of bright white cardstock. I'm not going to peel the other side off just yet. I'm going to leave that in place. I'm going to place that die in position
now, with
there.
Double-sided adhesive sheets, isn't that going to gunk up your die?
Nope, it's going to quite happily cut through that top layer, cut through that into the card.
Right.
So as long as it's got something underneath, like the card to kind of cut into.
Right, there'll be no glue or residue left on it?
No. Okay. No, not at all. I'm just going to tape that down in there. I'm just getting it relatively central. I'm going to trim it off afterwards because this will actually cut into your cardstock and it will stay in the cardstock, which is really nice. So you can actually marry it up and kind of extend it. So it's going to hold in there, which is perfect. So it means you can make it slightly larger. Also means you can use it exactly like I'm going to do in the truest sense as a frame, so it's mounted up. Let me just get my larger plates for this one.
Honestly, James is one of the most organised crafters I know.
Try to be. It's just I run out of time otherwise. There's always so much I want to show you. Right, let me run this one through, and I will show you where we're going with it because it is a really, really large die to play with. And I will show you how I'm then going to just trim it up very quickly, but also how it looks. Am I going to have enough room there? Is it going to hit the camera?
Just not the camera.
Just almost. Sorry. Right. All right, let me take that one out of there. So I've popped that down in position. There we go. Now I've got my tape here, obviously, just to peel off to begin with. And then I have got one just for speed that I've pre-cut out that I'll show you, because you were asking, how that will just pop away.
And the thing is, James actually puts these shows together himself. So everything that he uses in the show, we've actually got available. So
yes. Yeah.
If you want the adhesive sheets, they're on the website now for you. It's coming up on the menu now, or on the screen now for you, I think. How many sheets do you get of the double-sided adhesive?
Is it 5?
5 for $5.75, and they're not single-sided, double-sided, remember. So for techniques like James is going to show you, you need these. They're A4 inside.
Heat resistant as well.
And
so you can use them with like embossing powders and techniques like that. So just a few bits there that you need to, and then this literally is just to get what you'll find, because there's sort of three, you've got the card, the adhesive, the top layer, it's cut, but you will just need to sit there and just pull them out, that's all. And they will just drop out gradually as you work your way around, and they're just pulled out just like that. And then all I do, in order to frame that up, you could leave that and mount that up nicely.
Ellen is in, known as Pauline. Hello, Ellen, in Bridgend. Crafter in West Yorkshire. I like to get all this information.
It's great to see you around.
With everyone checking out, 35% of the entire stock has gone, and there's supposed to be another show with this tomorrow at 2. get it tonight.
So I'm just going to show you a very sort of a quick little hack. If you just want to frame this up slightly, now I've put that central, but I didn't measure it because all I'm actually going to do is use this cutting edge of the die down here. I'm going to use a ruler here with woodware with the lines on it like that. I'm lining up that cutting edge there, and I can just go down and I can choose now what size I want my outer frame to be. So all I'm doing is just going around, matching up that with the edge of the die, and then just trimming that excess off. Now, if I cut my card the right size the first time, you've then got to work harder to make sure your die's lined up perfectly and it's in the right place and it doesn't move when it goes through the machine. We're doing this, you can pop your die down, cut it out, and then you know you're going to get perfectly square edges, and the die is going to be framed absolutely perfectly all the way around. So that's all I've done there, just to frame that up. So just to save a bit of time, I've jumped ahead. There's one I've done earlier.
Excellent.
With the double-sided sheet still on, with all the bits poked out. And all I'm going to do now is just peel off that double-sided sheet and work with that. Because what I've brought with me today is, and I haven't brought this back on show for some time now, is our velvet dusts.
We
and
love
I
it.
bought these out way before Christmas, and I knew when I bought them this is going to be perfect for Christmas, and I haven't bought them on since.
Velvet dust is
there it is.
Literally like dust, but...
I think I was with you when we launched it, yeah.
So the velvet dust, it comes in black and it comes in white.
It does.
Look at that. And when you actually put it down onto a surface, onto a sticky surface, it actually feels like flocking, like velvet flocking, doesn't it?
It is just like velvet, yep. So it's not glittery in the truest sense. It's got a slight sort of texture, shimmer to it. It reflects the light, but it's not glitter. It is like a velvet flocking.
There's nothing else like it. It's amazing.
No,
so
totally
two of those for $8.99 for the both of them. Okay, JX2896.
That's great. So I'm just peeling off my double-sided sheet that I obviously left on there when we cut it out. I am doing this quite quickly. You would want to take a little bit more time because there's quite a bit of detail in this die. It's quite sizable. You need to make sure you got all of the bits off. But for quickness, I think I've got them all off anyway, actually, yeah. Just a little top tip. If you just move around in the light, you can see if it's shimmering. If there's anything that's not on there, it's just ever so slightly dull. But that's all off there.
Looks like you got it all.
I think I have. So all I'm going to do is go ahead and sprinkle the velvet dust over the top, like so.
I like the way you use your A4 storage.
Always use
containers.
these, yeah. And then I don't have to, it's kept in there. I don't have to put it back in the pot right away. It just saves a bit of time. And exactly how I work at home. I know I'm going to be using this for a while, so I keep it in the tray anyway. So I'm just brushing that around with, you can use your fingers because it's not a rough product at all. It's just silky smooth. Going to dust off that excess. I know it looks like I made a white piece of card white, but I genuinely haven't. It's completely and utterly different, the texture. Let me give that to Dave to show you.
I don't know if I can get it in the... I don't know if Kenny can, on the cameras, get a close-up of this. Here he comes. If I angle it in the light, I don't know how close you can get to see the texture, but it is like you've got a velvet coating.
Yeah.
All yellow.
Oh, well done. Brilliant.
Look at that. Isn't that fantastic? It looks like snow.
It does. When we launched this, I thought this is perfect for Christmas. It wasn't Christmas at the time, so this is the first. I think it's the last. Yeah, I
Cheers,
don't
Kenny.
think I've been
Fantastic.
back since.
Great.
Brilliant for it.
Well,
So
Kenny's last day with us today, by the way. He's off after today. So good luck, matey.
good luck.
He's only been here a few weeks, but yeah, he's off to Poland, aren't you? Czechia.
Okay.
Good luck.
I also have got some Cosmic Shimmer Polar Twinkles. Now, Polar Twinkles, again, when I saw the velvet dust for the first time, I knew this product was going to be absolutely perfect because it's almost the same sort of consistency. It's not a sparkly glitter, this. It's just got texture in it. But if I just pipe some of this, and you can pipe with it, but I'm just going to put really, if I let you see if Kenny can zoom in on that, I'm just going to pop some of these on here. So it's just like my 3D accents I use, the pearl ones, but these are white, loaded with, not glitter, kind of loaded with a white texture. When that dries, it just looks like it's frozen snow. Yeah, it can look like coconut, can look like all sorts. You can make them any size. And if I just show you when that's completely dry and I've gone over the whole area,
the bigger the
they get. Yeah. Then those ones that size take about maybe 40 minutes, an hour to dry. In this temperature, maybe a bit quicker. But look at that, when they're completely dry, they almost look like little like coconut toppings. You know those biscuits you used to get with the little... I'll let Dave share that one with you.
Put it under the camera for you. How cool's that?
It's great, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it's just a similar sort of texture, and it just works so well with the velvet dust.
Well, I'll give you details of those after we've done the demo, if that's all right. So we don't want to interrupt you.
So I'm going to bring in and just show you what I've done with one of our word dies, which is the Wonder Die. So these are two-part dies that Dave was showing you. So you've got the word itself, and then you've got the outer die, which is where that shadow bit comes in. So I'm actually going to use that to cut out the shape of the die that I've already done there.
Oh,
so
right.
what I actually did, just to show you where I'm going with this, is I ran that through the machine with that placed in position before I put obviously the polar twinkles on, and then that cut that shape out. And what that then allowed, because there's so much, the design is all knitted in, it's all held together, hence the floating frame concept. That's why I can go ahead and cut that shape out there. And you'll see it better in a minute when I mount it on there. So all I've done is gone ahead and cut that out of there, just like, if I marry that up, just like that there.
Ah, perfect, perfect.
And it just gives an absolute perfect little frame. So again, these word dies are such a nice size, they fit absolutely perfectly with these floating frames.
Love it.
So let me put that to one side. We're going to build up our background now for this card. And I'm going to show you very quickly, just using another product that I brought along and some more double-sided sheets.
You'd be lost without those.
I would be, yes. Yeah. I think they've, Creative Expressions, I've learned to always keep these in stock now, because I'm constantly, can I have some double-sided sheets? Right. So I've just put that ahead onto some blue cardstock. I'm just going to take off the top layer there, and that's just given me a sticky area. And I tend to use these in lots of different ways, and I'm using them here just really to create some glittered cardstock. And there's so much you can do with the glitters that I'm bringing on the show here today. These are our Cosmic Shimmer shimmer shakers.
Sparkle shakers.
Sparkle shakers, yep. And they've got 4 different colours. Dave will share with you in a moment. But they have like a holographic sort of rainbow colour. So if I just show you there, you can almost see, if I just catch you, there we go. So you've got the blue colour, but they've got this holographic rainbow reflection on them.
They're like little salt and pepper pots, aren't they?
Yeah, they're brilliant. So what they've actually got inside, if I show you, is exactly like Dave said, like little salt and pepper pots. So you can pull that off and get to all your glitter. But to be honest with you, I use it like this. And I will just shake the excess. We'll just do a small area. And I will just sprinkle that over like so. And then again, I can use the silky smooth. They work so well with the velvet dusts. And you can mix them with the velvet dusts, which I'll show you in a minute. I'm just going to do that small area there, just for quickness. And that would cover up that sticky sheet as quickly as that.
Can you see the colour green, the AB
and you've
coming
got
from it?
that, see that? It's absolutely stunning. It's almost like I say, like a holographic sort of
Oh, yeah.
rainbow
Wow,
effect.
like
So you've
Northern
got
Lights.
that blue colour,
Yes.
but then you've got that multicoloured colour reflection coming through. So we just pop that to one side, because I've gone ahead, finished one completely there, matte and layered that up just to square that off. That's all I've done on the blue cardstock there. And we will bring in the background. I've already put the foam tape, so you can see what I mean about loads of space to put your foam tape.
Yeah.
Makes it really, really simple. Now I need to make sure I get this around the right way.
That's the right way, yeah.
Because if I get that wrong, that will be silly. So I can just double check. Yep, there we go. And I'm just going to excuse the head if I get that in stock.
Does the foam tape sticks to that glittery surface? Okay?
Perfectly, yeah.
Okay,
Not a problem using the woodware foam tape there. There we go. So I'm just positioning that in there like so. And then that gives me a perfect opening, which you can now see for our Wonder Die. And I've gone ahead and I've cut the Wonder Die out with some double-sided sheets again, and also the black velvet dust. So I've just put a drop shadow, if I show you there, and then I've got the black velvet dust. And the nice thing with the black velvet dust and the white, but any of the colours, I've actually, just a quick demo here, this is black velvet dust, but with some of the gold glitter that I've brought on
So
today.
you mixed it together in a
Yeah,
pot or something?
very small amount. Just, almost like, quarter of a teaspoon.
And does it
you
still
get
feel
this-
velvety?
Yeah.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, it's completely smooth.
Wow.
Because the glitters, so you can make your own sort of almost muted white and black shimmered backgrounds.
Yeah.
Look, there's so much you can do.
If I were
with
you,
some
I'd go
products.
for the velvet dust and the sparkle shakers, and I will actually give you details of those after we've done this card. So.
Yeah. So I'm just going to grab some of the Cosmic Shimmer glue, and this will glue straight down onto here perfectly. And just for quickness, I'm going to go around with our fine nozzle and stick this one down in position. And again, I know exactly where it's got. I've got the location because I've got that cut out. So everything's going to size up and match up perfectly, because of the 2 dice setup. And I just think these sentiments on these floating frames just look stunning because they're such a good size. And then again, let me just get that into position like so. And it's just going to fit in that opening absolutely perfectly.
Look at that.
So I just tap that down and that holds straight away onto that glitter. There we go.
Isn't that beautiful?
And there it's done. So it's that quick, that easy using those dies.
Let me run through then what we've used. Obviously, we've used the main die collection. That's the floating frames. You can buy them on their own if you just want that wonderful snowflake panel, that huge panel. By the way, the size of that, I know we've been asked about that. It is 5.4 inches by 6.6. Big. Which is 16.8 centimetres by 13.7, so it's a huge die. You can buy that on its own, you can buy it as a set of 3 with the wreath and the holly, or you can buy it in the I Want It All, which is what most people seem to be going for. 40% now of the I Want It All bundle has gone. We're at half an hour in, just over. So MC2804. We will have another quick flick through it. We're having a little scan across exactly everything you're going to get. And remember, this is the first time that we're aware of that Sue has ever done pop-up dies. And it's not a case of using a knife or anything like that and measuring and scoring or anything like that. The die literally, when you run it through your machine, will do the pop-ups. 2 different types of pop-ups for you. So you can have a pop-up card, not just in Christmas cards, but in any card for any occasion now. And it should be £160 today. You're getting it for £119.99, and so saving £40. And it's on a 4-way split pay. So it's only £30 or $29.99 today, your first payment. Now, the split pay for the wreath and the floating frames was £24.99. Okay, it was only 2 payments, but for a few pound more, over 4 payments, you can have the I Want It All bundle. And you can be making wonderful Sue Wilson themed Christmas cards from now until Christmas, this year, next year, in 20 years' time. So there you go. Now let's run through what we were using, or what James was using. The Shimmer Sparkle set of 4. Okay, let me show you that, and I'll remind you of the Velvet Dust as well soon. But I've got these boards that James always brilliantly brings in for you. Now, you've got a set of 4. So you've got blue, you've got the red, you've got the cherry red, that is, you've got the lime, and you've also got the gold. And the boards that James does are very, very smart. Look at these. So it's ultimate fineness, it really is. Cosmic Shimmer Sparkle Shakers. They are like little salt and pepper shakers, very, very fine indeed. And you can see them on black, you can see them on white card, but look at those 4 colourways. They're only £13.50.
That's great, that's a great price. And that's just using double-sided tape. That's all I've done there, just to do that candy stripe effect. It's just, they do look quite different on black. I always think, they look striking, but they almost have more shimmer to them almost, I think.
Yeah, and you can see the AB a little bit more as well.
Yes, you can, yeah.
Beautiful. So all those 4, just £13.50 gets you all 4 pots. And to be fair, they're going to last you a long, long time. You actually get in each one...
They're very,
10 mil.
very fine, very, very
10 mil.
fine.
And if I show you the bottle, oops, put that down there. Look, you can see how fine it is. And can you also see all the colours that are in there? See? You've got purples and greens and yellows in there as well.
Get in there. There's one with the lid off. It's very, very fine.
There you go. Look. Look how fine that is. It's like a dust. So you don't need much. Okay, £13.50 for all 4. Thank you for that.
Sorry.
Now, if you want the Velvet Dust, remember, we've got, they're 2 big pots actually. You're going to get with this, 25 mil.
I don't have stickers on mine, so I don't know.
You get 25 mil of the black, 25 mil of the white. Mix it with the sparkle if you want to, which is something that James did, which works really well. But there you can see what the actual Velvet Dust looks like on black card, what it looks like on white, what it looks like on black with the white one, and then what it looks like on white with the white one. And that's it mixed with the twinkle.
Yeah, subtle, but it's a nice difference.
And it's not so much the look, it's the feel of it.
It's the feel. It's quite almost warm as well, isn't it, like velvet is?
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, now the other thing that we talked about was the accents. The shimmer accents are here.
Yes, these are great.
Now you get all 3 of them. So these are the ones that James used to make the berries.
Yes.
Okay? So you get the 3 different colours. There's the white one, and the Polar White Twinkles is that one there. Then you've got the berry red, and then you've also got the Olympic gold. That's
very appropriate.
Very much so. But look, a little squeeze gets you a little dome. If the more you squeeze it, the bigger the dome gets.
Yep.
And we'll give you a deal on this today as well, if you'd like it. $11.97 isn't going to be your price. It's $9.99. $3.33 each. JO2856 is your item number. JO2856. $9.99 for all 3. There we go. Love it. And quickly, the adhesive sheets.
Oh yes, don't forget those.
James can't live without them. So if he can't live without them, we can't live without them. There you go. 5 A4 adhesive sheets, double-sided, remember. The ones we had earlier on with Nigel, they were single-sided, so you printed on one side and used them as stickers. This is double-sided adhesive sheets, so for the techniques like you're being demonstrated
I'm always
today.
using those, yeah.
£5.75 gets you 5. EI2869. And the Big I Want It All bundle, that's what everyone seems to be wanting at the moment. I know some of you are cherry picking and going for individuals, but it's absolutely fine, you can do that. But if you want the I Want It All bundle, including the 2 different styles of pop-up, $119.99, brand new from Sue Wilson today, you get everything to make cards just like this, and it's on 4-way split pay, okay? MC2804. What's the update on the stock now, Ellie? 40% gone. Everybody, please check out your baskets. I know it's just after 7:30. Maybe you've just watched something that ends at 7:30. You're channel hopping, thinking, oh, I like the look of that. This is new. It's supposed to be on air tomorrow at 2, and that's the last scheduled show of it, I think, for the time being. And already 40% of the stock has gone in 40 minutes. So if it keeps on going at that rate, we may not have any when we get to 2 o'clock. If you want to see anything more in depth, then message in. We'll show it to you. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk on the email. And also, of course, you can just send a message via the app or via the website as well, where it says contact the studio. Just to let you know, at 8 o'clock tonight, we're going to have the best prices, the lowest prices ever of Sandra and Sanntangle with the pencils. We're going to have a colouring masterclass, and we've got a giveaway as well. We're not putting it on the website until we go live at 8, otherwise everything will sell out before we go on air. But we're going to do a giveaway as well with Sandra. So if you fancy winning a Sandra work of art, then tune in at 8 o'clock, not to be missed. Right, what we do next then, James?
Okay, I thought, because we actually haven't had a play with the pop-up die itself yet, have we?
No,
so I thought we better do that. I'm going to share with you, I think, some of the dies from some of the cards from the design team as well.
Yep.
Show you what you can do with them.
I love that reef.
It's fantastic. I love the reef as well. So these are the 2 dies that Dave was showing you earlier on, and they are both completely different. You can actually see on the front there you've got everyday die designs there, which I'll be showing you tomorrow evening as well. And then these are the large dies on the back. They look very, very similar, but they actually create 2 different pop-up effects, which I will show you in just a few seconds. But just before I do want to just walk through some of the samples from the design team. So what those cards allow you to do is they cut out a perfect size card, just like this, that fit perfectly with the cover plates. So I'm going to run through quite a few of these just for some inspiration, because they're all using all of the bits and pieces that I'm going to be showing you in just a few seconds. So all of these are by our design team. So this is by Christine Smith, so thank you, Christine.
Nice one,
I think
Christine.
this one is Diane. Look at that, this is stunning. So there's so many different ways you can treat these.
Wow.
Look at that. It looks brilliant, doesn't
That's
it?
great, isn't it?
Wood panelling on the back.
Someone's doing well. 2 Christmas trees.
Emma here with another take, and I like the idea of using the pattern papers.
Yep.
Again, so effective, so quick. I know there's so many different ideas you can use with this. This is Siobhan, so using that wooden stick. I think all these elements, I mean, they're using those elements that are in this pack, so there's so many things you can bring into them, and you'll see a few in a minute where the design team have gone back over some of Sue's Christmas releases and actually used them with the pop-up die.
Yeah.
And they create some really nice ideas using...
Although obviously all the elements that are in this collection work with the pop-ups brilliantly well, you've got tons and tons of elements that you can use with this pop-up mechanism that you've had in your craft stash for years, probably.
Yeah, so that's just, a sentiment in the horse and carriage. I think that's so striking there that it's been done by Christine again, that one.
Yeah.
And this one here, again, that's using the candy canes that I was on with last month, I think. And just showing you all these elements that Sue's brought out in the past that work so, so well. With all of these, I just think they're absolutely stunning. We'll have a look at a few more of those in just a minute.
Okay.
I'm just going to pop that to one side, because I want to share a few more with you. But we're going to have a play with the reef and also the door, and I'll show you where I'm going to go with it. So let me just, again, very quickly share with you some of the reef dies, because I think what the design team have done with this is absolutely stunning. This one here by Rachel and this one by Sheila.
Look at that reef.
Look
It
at
looks
that.
so real.
It's brilliant, isn't it? And it's so quick and easy to use. I will show you what I've done on the inside. And again, just using some of the door elements that we're going to be playing with in a minute. I'm going to be using the door and the reef together to create some different... It's really nice.
Yeah,
This
they're
one's
all
by
gorgeous.
Angie. They've done a great job.
Yeah.
So that's one take using the door, and there's another idea there. I'm going to show you what I've done there. So that one's by Angie and Emma, so thank you again to both of them.
Excellent.
But we're going to have a play with the pop-up die. So let me bring in this one here. So this is going to be a B. So we've got one that's called B and one that's called not A. It's just called the pop-up die.
Right.
So this is the B one. And how you use them is very, very simple, straightforward. Where you would normally have a piece of card, maybe a stencil or a template, you've got to line up and get in the right place.
Yep.
Don't have to do any of that. Just take your card, fold it in half like I've done there. The only tip I can give you is do make sure you bone fold the crease in there and really work that crease in, get it nice and flat and it's worked in there. And if it's not quite lined up, it doesn't matter because the die is actually going to do the work for you. Now what Sue's done here, if you can see from above, is there's two little tiny notches just in the corner, and that is really your sort of core, just to line up on the crease there. All I'm going to do is just line up so that the crease sits quite happily just inside that little notch there. So if I just show that on white, maybe you can just, that's probably easier on black, no, on white, there we go. You can see how that's just lined up across there.
Yep.
I'm going to grab some tape.
Nearly half the stock of the I Want It All bundle has gone. Julie, check out. Wendy in Dorset, check out. Brand new craft.
When they see this used, I know people are going mad. So it's done all the lining up for you. That's all you've got to do.
Yep.
Line it up with the notches. It's that simple. Right, let me bring in my plates and we're going to run this through the machine. Oh, my toe tape's come off. Let me just do that again, just to line that up. So I've got my crease there. Put it down through there and then just make sure that is lined up like so. There we go, and we'll run that through.
Okay. I mean, the pop-up, it could just be a greeting, it could be a sentiment. It doesn't have to be a character, or it doesn't have to be the fireplace if you don't want it to be. It could be anything at all. You can even put photographs in those pop-ups.
Yeah, it can. It's not just, as you say, keep saying, it's not just for Christmas. This is the mechanism that's going to allow you to do all the clever bits and pieces. There we go.
And you can't buy those two pop-ups on their own if you just want those. If you've already got Christmas sorted, you're thinking, I can't buy any more Christmas, I can't justify that. The two pop-up dies are available separately and they're going for $14.99 for the two. Amazing. They're on the website.
Okay.
Wendy in Derbyshire's messaged in. Hello, Wendy. Wendy says, love Sue Wilson dies. Sue never fails to bring excellent dies. Thank you, James. Your demos are fantastic as always. Love Wendy. Thank you, Wendy. Thank you for making the effort of messaging in.
Thank you, Wendy. So when that's all cut out, that's what you're going to get. It's going to have the creases in here. It's going to have the cuts in there. And that's everything that you've got. It's automatically cut out that right shape for us.
Yep.
Okay. So all you need to do, because it was creased originally by us and folded, you open it back up.
Yep.
You can now see where I'm going to go with this. And I tend to just use maybe a pencil or a pen, just to almost a bit like weaving, just thread it backwards and forwards. So I've got all the big pieces facing forward.
Yep.
I'm going to pull those up towards me. As simple as that. And then put a crease in those top pieces like so. And it just keeps these all separate. And then slowly but surely, you can see how this is going to form. There we go.
Mighty fine pop-up.
Yeah. That's simple. So I can just put a crease back into there, put a little bit of a crease, if you can see there. All I'm doing is just creasing where the die's already marked it. I'm just going to put a crease into there, and then that is it, completely and utterly done. That is our mechanism.
There's your pop-up.
You can use it landscape. You can use it portrait, doesn't matter which way around you go, you're going to see me use it both different ways today and tomorrow, if we've got enough stock.
Yeah,
And both dies work in exactly the same way, but they're different designs in the sense of which of these bits are higher and lower, so you can use and set your scenes up in different ways, okay? So that's all I've done for that. I'm now going to go back to my card that we did in the first demonstration. I'm actually just going to glue this straight into here, and I'm going to build up the scene. So let me grab some glue.
Pop-ups really don't get any easier than that, do they?
No.
And the other one is basically the same concept, but just slightly different design, isn't it?
Yeah, we'll have a play with that one tomorrow. I thought we'd go through both of them, but they're exactly the same concept, same way of cutting it out. It's just a different, similar mechanism, but just a different setup, so it allows you to stage things. So all you want to do to glue these in, glue one side, and the top tip I can give you on these is don't position it and stick it down, actually get it in the right place and just fold your card down over the top of it.
Just press it.
Because what that will then do is it's going to be in exactly the right place. And as long as you don't put too much glue on, it won't ooze out. That hasn't oozed out. It's perfectly held down. And then I can fold that over there and then add glue to the other side. I just thought it was important just to work through this whole makeup because it is that simple. And it's taking a little bit of time. And then just fold that like so. Give it a little push down. And then we have got our mechanism there. So there's the front of our card, and there's our mechanism ready to go and decorate. So that's what we're now going to do. We're going to decorate that up to put all of our bits in.
Well, that has set the phone lines alight. Now you know how to do your pop-ups with the die from Sue Wilson. She's never done pop-ups before. Over half the entire stock is gone, and we've still got 10 minutes left, and we've still got a show to go tomorrow. So Mary in Herbert Road. I wonder where Herbert Road is. Anyway, Mary, hi to you. Janet in Moray, Heather in Greater London, Julie in Merseyside, Wendy in Dorset. Crafter, please check out your baskets.
Okay, so I'm going to it's going to be a bit tricky to work. So what I'm going to do it from above, and hopefully it will work out. Just for quickness, what I've done is I've pre-cut out, because I know we've not got loads of time left, and I want to show you it finished. So I've used one of the door elements, the Yuletide, and I've actually used some of the watercolour paints that we've got on today's show.
Okay.
Now, hopefully I'll have a bit more time to show you those maybe tomorrow. But all of these bits have been cut out of white cardstock and then coloured up very, very quickly, using those, I'll tell you what, let me build it like that. There we go. So I'm going to build it. If I turn it around like that, there we go. There we go. That makes it a little bit easier. So what I've done is I've gone ahead and pre-coloured, cut out and coloured all of these elements. So I've got the wreath, the tiny wreath that's coming from another set. I'm going to stick that one in position. I've got the lamps that I've glued on the door there as well. You have to forgive me. I'm trying to do this so you can see it, but I can't.
It's very difficult to do it on television with overhead camera, because you want to get over the top of it to see what's going on, but you can't look. You need to be a contortionist to be a demonstrator.
Yeah. So I'm going to pop these. Now, Sue's got some brilliant toy soldiers, and I absolutely love them. They're in this set. But I actually thought it would just be nice just to give a little bit of a nod to something that maybe is a little less Christmassy, just to get you all realising that these pop-up dies really are for all year round. I just thought these topiary trees are quite festive anyway.
Yeah, they are.
I just think they're really nice, depending on how you colour them up. So I've used that red PVA just to add those berries onto there. I've got some parcels that I'm going to add in. I'm looking at it because I can't actually see what I'm doing here, so you have to tell me if it's looking any good, because I haven't got a clue.
It's looking good.
It is this simple. This is what I love of these elements. You can place them, you know, the actual mechanism, the 3D pop-up, isn't shaped to be anything. You know, like I keep saying, I keep banging on, it's not just for Christmas. It generally isn't. Normally these dies have got a shape to them, or it cuts out the door, but they're not. They are all year round for any use.
What is that shape there?
That is a sleigh. Oh, a traditional wooden sleigh.
Oh, of course it is.
Yeah. So it's just lean it up against the door. I can put my bow in there. I do apologise. I know you're probably getting a lot of my head. I'm just trying to do that. So all I would do every so often, just make sure everything's nicely stuck down. Let's have a little look, and then bang, look at that. There we go. So it's all working. You can see where that's coming together slowly now.
I tell you what, people are going to be so impressed
I love it.
that you've made that, and you've done that pop-up. Have you done that? That's what people are saying.
It's so simple, isn't it? I'm going to bring in one of our sentiments here, which is the Christmas greeting. So I picked out a slightly smaller one. And the other thing just to point out with this is that the pop-up mechanism is obviously a lot smaller. You saw a lot of those design team cards that were sort of almost A6, A5 size. I just wanted to show you how you can insert it into a much larger card, like these floating frame cards. If you wanted to do one that size, you know, it doesn't look out of place at all. You know, it works perfectly. So there we go. We've got our Christmas greetings down the bottom there, ready to pop up. And the last bit I want to share with you, if we've got time, yes, we've got time. I'm going to show you the wreath, and then we'll add that to the card.
Okay.
So Sheila here has done a magnificent job. I didn't think I was going to have time to make one of these, and these turned in the post yesterday, actually. She literally got them made. Brilliant job.
Great.
I just love all these, because wreaths aren't just for Christmas. You get Easter, spring. I've got some neighbours down the road that are constantly changing their wreath. It's great. I think just by changing the colours, you can use these all of the time for all different seasons. And it's just a really nice size. And let me show you how quick and easy they are to use. So when you cut them out, you just cut them out one die, and it will cut out that one shape. But if you cut them out of multiple colours, in this case nice traditional green, layer them on top of each other.
Makes all the difference.
And that's all you've got to do. So it's not designed to just be cut out once.
I think we tend to forget sometimes that, you know, grass or ferns or whatever aren't one shade of green, they're multiple shades of green.
So I'm not using any sort of, I know I'm a fond lover of my cosmic shimmer. I like to paint things. I could go in here and use the watercolour palettes to paint my cardstock, but this just shows you how simple and effective it is using for some foundation cardstock and just popping the different colours on top like that. That is how quick and easy it is. So it's that one die,
how effective is that?
Cut out 3 times, and it's that effective. That's simple to do. You could do them double-sided if you want to, so you've got the same colour both ways. Works absolutely perfect.
Is there a rule of putting dark on first and then work lighter?
I tend, yeah, you can try either way. It depends what you want to do. But for this, I wanted sort of nice traditional, almost to make it look like a reef. And the idea being that in the background, your foliage is going to be a bit darker because it's in the shade, it's in the shadow. So it kind of makes sense when you look at it, without even sort of overthinking it. It kind of works and makes sense to have the things darker at the background. So let me just pop the bow that comes in it with it like that, and then all of a sudden it all comes together, doesn't it? It really looks the part. And then there's some little tiny
maybe you're giving someone a bottle of something as a present. You could put that over the neck of the bottle.
Oh, great idea. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, look really nice. It's got the little fir cones. You've even got the little tiny berries that you can add. And I'm going to just pop that one in there because I'm going to show you the one I finished that's gone all the way around. But I'm just going to finish this little corner off here because Sue's also given us some little twigs that if I just pop that one in there like so, we've got that area there, and then I can pop another twig in underneath the bow that side. So you can really build up your reef to be as detailed as you really want it to be.
I love it.
So that's the reef. And the other little technique with this is if you cut the reef just in half, make a snick, it's thin enough to be able to weave out flat, and then you can actually use it as a nice straight, either a corner piece,
a garland,
or as I've done on my finished card, which I'll get and show you, as a garland as well.
Brilliant.
So it's that simple.
Sue probably thought of that.
Oh, without a doubt,
How
definitely.
can I design it so it's more than just a reef?
Yeah.
Now, we haven't got that much longer on the show. Now, the watercolour palettes quickly that James was using, the metallics is always one of the most popular, and that's what he used, of course, for the door, I think it was. So the dark black in there.
Yes,
so
that's right.
Look at all those metallic shades that you've got in there. You've got copper, you've got brass, you've got gold, you've got rose gold, and you've got your reds in there as well. I've got one of these at home myself, and I love the paints. You get that lovely shimmer from them. $19.99 is your price today, if you haven't got that one in your collection. We've also got the precious metals as well, which is similar but different. So here you've got your platinum, titanium, decadent teal, decadent bamboo, old gold, new gold, decadent denim, decadent grape, lots of decadence, decadent wine, decadent oak, gunmetal and copper. So they are your precious metals. They're available. They're also $19.99 as well. And those of you that have got one of these palettes, you'll know that they're all fantastic. We haven't got massive stocks of those palettes either. But if you want the I Want It All collection, the big news is it's going even quicker than we thought it would. So live at 3 minutes to 8. Well over half the entire stock has gone, with still more people coming in at the end of the show to purchase this. You can buy individuals. We've done it in basically 4 different smaller bundles, including if you just want the pop-up dies on their own to make the pop-up mechanism, they're available for $14.99. If you want the festive accessories, they're available. That's down the bottom there, with the trees, the house, the door, the topiary, the fireplace, and the Christmas tree. All of that's another collection as well for you. And that collection was $34.99. That was $34.99 for the festive accessories. We've got the floating plates, of course, there as well. They're all individual too on the website, but the main deal is where the best value is. That's going to give you everything. Should be $160. Today it's $119.99 on launch, and it's on 4 split pays. Should have been 3. It's on 4 because Liam was jumping out of a plane. And we thought, let's put 4 on there.
It's as good a reason as any.
Yeah, haven't heard from him since. Hope it's all right. It'll be fine. MC2804. Oh, it'll bounce.
I hope it wasn't the floorway play that made him jump out of the plane.
That may have had something to do with it. I doubt it. Okay, but look at that card that we made, or James has made.
I've just finished off. So there's the front that we did with the floating frame, and then I've just gone ahead and finished off the reef there, mounted it at the top, and then that idea, I just suddenly thought it'd actually look quite nice just mounted around the bottom like that. So it just shows you that nice pop-up mechanism will work in any size card. It doesn't have to be those nice petite cards that we saw from the design team. It will work in any size card that you want.
I'm excited for you because it's been really popular. It's on its way. It'll be sent straight away. If you're watching in America, by the way, or anywhere else, then please do feel free to order. We can dispatch to the USA. We have capped shipping and handling of $14.95. If you are watching in the States, you're not quite sure how to order, just go to hobbymaker.co.uk. Where you see the Union Jack, our UK flag at the top, click on that and change it to the stars and stripes. That will change the website to US dollars, and then you can enjoy ordering as well. But grab it while we've still got the stock. I don't know what we'll be left with tomorrow after people watching it later tonight and in the morning.
And tomorrow morning, yeah, absolutely.
Okay, next, Sandra is here. We've got a giveaway from Sandra. A Sandra original could be won. I'll tell you how you can enter that in a second. Also, we've got the lowest ever prices on Sandra's colouring pencils. It's going to go crazy. It really, really is in a couple of minutes' time. It's not on the website yet because we didn't want to sell out before we got to the show. So we'll open up the website with that offer and all those other offers with Sandra after a short break. See you in a minute.
See you tomorrow.
Thanks, James.
Thanks.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hey everyone, good evening. It's our last live hour of the day. Hope you're enjoying the shows. We're having busy shows, so obviously you're watching and hopefully you're enjoying what you're seeing today. It's going to get even better because we've not done this before. We've never, ever, ever done what we're about to do with Sandra in the next hour. We've got prices that are only going to be available until midnight tonight, or, and I think it's more likely to be this scenario, it sells out. We're going to lower the prices on all of the colour pencils that we've got. We've got the colour pencils, the black edition. We've got the colour pencils, the watercolour edition. We've got the tinned pencils as well coming up at the lowest prices they've ever been. So loads of you I know are going to bite our hands off for those. Is it on the website now, Ali? Oh, she's wondering whether to put it on the website or not. I'll tell you what we'll do is as we show them to you, they'll go live on the website, okay? Because we don't want to basically sell out before we even get to show them to you. That's the worry, isn't it, Sandra?
Right, I suppose so, yeah, but do you know what? It's just nice to give a little bit back, isn't it?
I know.
You know, certainly this kind of time. I mean, I don't know. You can't tell whether it's day or night when you're in here, can you? Because there's no windows.
I lose what day of the week it is.
Yeah, yeah. It's just, yeah.
Okay, phone lines are getting busy, website's getting busy. Let's show you what's in the show. Before we get to the pencils, which we'll do very soon, we've got some deals on some other fantastic products from Sandra. Sanntangling is what we're talking about between now and 9 o'clock. Colouring and tangling mandalas. Mandalas are some of the most popular shapes you can Sanntangle.
Well, they are, of course, and it's nice. They look great, but when you sort of look at them and think, I've got to colour that, how do I do it? It's easy to sort of say, here you draw it, but how do you colour it?
Yeah.
This is pure instructions using my tin pencils on how to actually colour those 4 mandalas in there. And I'm not just giving you the instructions, I'm also giving you 2 of each image on our high quality cartridge paper, so you get the same result as I do because you're using the same paper.
Okay.
And then you also get a stencil in there that you can then go ahead and draw your own little mandalas. Of course, then use the instructions to sort of create your own.
Okay.
And of course, it fits in the new binders.
So the colouring is associated with the tin pencils?
It is, yes,
okay.
and
so
I use those.
If you want this, make sure you get the tin pencils when we put them on the screen. Remember, don't worry about it costing you anything on the phones. It's a free phone number. Don't worry about it costing you to order on the website. It's free to order on the website and the app as well. When we get to the tin pencils, this book was made with those in mind, okay? So if you love that idea, and when you see the price we go to with the tin pencils when we get to them, you'll be amazed. But if you want to stock up today, get the stencil, get the colouring techniques in the book, and get, remember, the pre-printed black and white stencils, or black and white mandalas, sorry, to colour in. Already 10% of this has gone at £21.85. Okay. We've also got the Artistic Forms and Frames, which is a self-contained book, which is just over here. Now, this is, again, lowest price it's ever been, as far as I'm aware.
It is, yeah, absolutely. And then this one, if you don't want to draw, but you like to just colour, or you want to tangle and colour, you can actually use this book for both of those things. Now, you have got instructions for how I tangled some of the pieces in there, and they sort of flip through. And you'll notice that you'll get one plain and suddenly you'll get a set of instructions. And then after it, there you go, look, you get the tangled version. So I'm not leaving you completely on your own. I'm giving you a little bit of structure there. But you'll find that there's the house from Lockett Lane in there as well. And there's a few other little pieces of artwork. But they're mostly mandalas. They're just lovely. And of course, once you colour them in, do your own thing with it. Use the instructions from the mandala to learn how to colour these as well.
Now, if you're colouring the mandalas in this book, what pencils would you recommend?
Now you can use any.
Any of them? Okay.
Any of them, absolutely. And I'm going to show you how you would do that. Because watercolour, you think, well, it's super smooth paper. How does that work? But I will show you how to do it.
Okay. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to take it to the price that it has been previously in less than 10 seconds. And then this is the lowest price it's ever been coming up now, yeah? Okay. So this is the price it has been previously at £16.99. Now hang on a minute, let me check my notes. This is not the price we're going to ask for it tonight. It's been £16.99, or 10%'s already gone. See what I mean? If we put things on pre-order, they'll go before we even get to them. That's why, you know, that's how Sandra and Sanntangle is so popular. Look at all of this. This wonderful artwork in here is for yours to tangle. It's yours to colour. Any of the pencils that Sandra brings us, you can use for this. It's never, ever, ever been the price we're about to take it to. £16.99, that's the lowest it's ever been. In under 10 seconds, we're going to give you a chance to get artistic forms and frames at the lowest price. These prices are only valid either until stock sell out or midnight tonight. £12.99. Giving a bit back, eh?
I know. But you know, we're a team. We're all a team, aren't we? You know? And it's a lovely little book. And you could just sit there of an evening and it's divine drawing on this with a fine liner.
It's not so little either.
No, it's not so little. You do get 2 of each image. So if you actually wanted to fussy cut and build them up and decoupage them a little bit, which I have done in the past, then you can do that as well. So you get something more three-dimensional that you're going to put in a box frame.
£12.99, that's an absolute must-have. AK1220 is the product there. Okay, so that's a good way to get us started. Now, I did promise you a few things. I promised you a masterclass in colouring from Sandra. We'll get to that, I promise, soon. I did also promise you we were going to be taking the pencils to the lowest ever price. Now, Ellie, which one do you want to do first? The tin? As we were talking about the tin with that first offer.
Yeah.
This is where it all started, isn't it?
This is where it all started. We searched high and low for a decent pencil. Of course, we named them all ourselves. I say we, me and Leslie actually named these ones, and they're just divine. And of course, just look at the tin. It says it all, doesn't it?
Okay, so a clock is on the screen. I know that sometimes infuriates you, sorry. But basically, this is building the tension because we have never, ever, ever done what we're about to do. The lowest price this has been is £24.99. They've always been £24.99 with a £5 saving. Now, this is going to go crazy, and I just want everyone to take advantage of the minute clock. We haven't activated the price yet. It will be below £24.99 for the first time ever. Take that 30 seconds that's left to get it in your basket and check out. Heather's the first one to check out. Susan, Valerie, Edwina, Marie, Dawn, 20%'s gone already. It's going to be the lowest price ever. And why do we do that? Because Sandra likes to give things back.
Dave, open the tin.
Oh.
Yeah, open, because the picture on the screen now, that's the watercolour pencils.
Oh, that's the wrong ones.
That's okay.
This is.
But look, I mean, you have to see them in the tin. Here we go.
There you go.
Of course, it's got the little mantra on the top there as well, making impossible art possible. It's just all there, isn't it? There they are, all named. There's even Sanntangle red in there.
Here we go. Where are we going? For the first time ever, and probably the last time ever, I don't know.
Yeah,
£16.99.
Yeah, this is a little bit. Woo. I did say this to John. He was like,
I know.
what?
They've only ever been 24. They've never been lower than £24.99, and they're best sellers. Maybe you bought a tin before, and you want to get another tin because you're running out, or someone else is interested in doing what you do. £16.99 for all, how many is it? 36?
36.
Top quality pencils. TH1260. It's gone into meltdown. Half the stock is in baskets.
Only till midnight.
Or until stock sell out.
John will be checking at midnight.
Yeah, midnight, that price will go back up to £29.99. And if we have a deal in the future, I can't imagine it's going to be this price. Who's gone for 2? Susan has gone for 2. Go for the presents, absolutely. While they're at £16.99, that's actually £8 less than what they've previously been. So if you buy 2, you're saving 16 quid.
Gosh, yes.
That's a lot to save.
I know.
Beverly's message.
Hi,
Hello,
Beverly.
Oh my gosh, what an amazing price. Thank you. Yeah, absolutely, Beverly. I did tell you. Lowest price ever, ever, ever. TH1260. Now, because we brought on the watercolour pencils by mistake.
They're on the show anyway.
They're on the show,
They
doesn't
just
matter.
look different, you can tell.
The watercolour pencils, if you love watercolouring and then maybe painting with the pigment from the watercolour pencils, there's 36 of these in here. Are these going to be the lowest ever prices?
Yes. You can't do one and then not do the others, can you?
I
That's
love you,
just
Sandra
unfair.
Rushton. You are fantastic. Okay, this is going to be the lowest ever price as well. These come in a cardboard
I know. Oh, I don't
box.
think I've got any scissors, Dave.
All right, don't worry.
Oh, yeah, I've got some.
I've opened it.
You've opened it, you've done it. That's okay then.
Look
That's
in here. Let me take one of these out. Look, watercolour. Sanntangle branded. And you really pride yourself on the quality of these.
I do, yeah. Again, it was something that I wanted to bring because some of us love watercolour, some of us love the wax sort of idea. The whole point with these is they're a game changer because you can actually draw or you can use your fine liners on top of them.
Yep.
So you can colour in, You can use your water, let them dry, and then straight over with a fine liner pen. And it means you can just keep tangling and you don't have to think, oh, is it going to fade my lines or anything? It doesn't. You can actually use them. And their colours, they're kind of bright as well. So.
Look at these.
Yeah.
Look at that. You can paint with them, you can draw with them. Now, lots of you going for 2. Beatrice in County Durham's going for 2. We've taken the price. What was the previous price, Ali? $22.99 is what they've been previously. Today, we can let you have them for £16.99. If you love watercolouring, think of these as a watercolour palette, but in a pencil.
Absolutely, yeah. And of course, we know that that's in a box. We obviously looked at the cost of the tin with this one.
Yep.
But you can get a download of how to make a pencil roll to sort of keep them in on my website. I've got a double whammy. I've actually grown mine because I've got all my pencils in. So instead of having just one set, you see, I've actually got an extra pocket where I've got my watercolour, I've got all my regular pencil at the back, and I've got my black edition at the front there.
Okay.
Then, of course, you fold it over, you roll it up, and you've got everything in one place.
Okay, masterclass to come and the giveaway to come. I'll let you know about that in a sec. And there's so much to get into the show. 40% gone of these, the watercolour, $16.99. Now, we've also got the black edition as well. Now, that sounds a bit odd, the black edition. Why do we need...
Well, why do we need that? Well, as you know, we don't necessarily... You've got to say... I'm passing him some scissors.
Thanks.
We don't necessarily always draw right colour on white cardstock or cream cardstock. We use colour. We want to get those darker colours in. So I'm going to demonstrate these in a little bit. If you imagine, if you like working on black paper or some of the darker colours, maybe the craft card, these pencils will go over the top of them, and they're not just going to sit and fade. You can blend them. You can mix them with the wax pencils as well, but they're going to be noticeable on dark paper.
And so you don't get them mixed up. They're actually black through and through, and they're triangular. They've got a really fantastic ergonomic shape.
They are, yeah. And of course, I know some of you are a little concerned over sharpening these when you first get them because they're triangular. You just take your time. You just come against a little bit of resistance with those triangular edges. But once you've sharpened them once, they're absolutely fine.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just like any other pencil.
Have we dropped the price? $12.99, lowest price ever. Lowest price it's been before was $17.99, an extra £5 off, SZ1281. So tonight's the night to stock up on all 3 because you'll use all 3 of them. They're obvious as to which ones are which. We are so busy. These prices will go up at midnight if there's any stock left, which I very much doubt. Yeah, there's not going to be anything left. It's a case of how quickly you can check out your baskets. I don't want to panic anyone. And we've also got the paintbrushes, and then I'll give you the giveaway, because if you want to enter to win something from Sandra, you've got to email in, and I'll show you how to do that in a sec. I'd not seen these until tonight.
I know. I brought these purposefully because with watercolour pencils, you do need a brush. And rather than just bring you like 1 or 2, I've brought you the whole set. So whether you want to use them for painting traditional watercolour, a bit of acrylics and things.
Yeah.
But can I just show you one actually? Because I've got mine open here. Because when you first get them, they're sort of in the plastic container, and you sort of think, oh, on the tip, they can be a little bit hard. But that's just because of how they are. But look.
Oh, wow. How soft are they?
Look how soft they are. So all you have to do when you open them, just give them a little bit of a flick, and then that's what you're going to get. Tonight, with the brushes, we've reduced the price by £4 to $8.99. Lowest price ever. Only till midnight. Until midnight. John will be checking. And remember, the watercolour pencil's perfect to use with this because you can scribble down a little bit of the watercolour pigment, pick it up with a brush, and watercolour paint with it if you want to. JT1278, stock up on those, Sanntangle branded as well. Okay, before we get to the colouring masterclass, message from Lynn quickly. Okay, Lynn says, I put the colour pencils in my basket earlier today. Couldn't believe the price. Thank you so much, Sandra. You're a wee star. I know. We do our best, don't we, if we can. Okay, now as a thank you from Sandra and from us for watching tonight and for loving Sanntangle and everything Sanntangle, Sandra has very kindly agreed to do a giveaway. All you need to do is email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk with your name, your address and your customer number. If you could do that right now, you don't have to put anything, there's no questions to answer. Sandra has signed it. You have to search for the signature. You always hide your signature. It's always a small signature, but you know what? It's notable. It's noticeable. It is there. So I have signed it up. We've not obviously matted and laid it or anything. You can actually do whatever you want to do with it, whether you make it into a card and give it to somebody, whether you want to frame it.
It's a Sandra Rushton
poster.
original, signed by Sandra. There it is. Look.
There it is. There's my signature.
But there you go. You could win this. All you've got to do is just send your name, your address and customer number to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. In half an hour at 10 to 9 or 5 to 9, we'll announce the winner of this and it'll be in the post to you. Okay? It's a busy show.
I know. What do you want to demo then?
What should we demo first? Artist forms and frames is very, very popular.
Yeah. Oh, let's do that then. Because again, I said I was going to show you all the different ones in here. So, of course, you've got pictures front and back, and it shows you what's in there. So you've got a little bit of a yin-yang, but you've got lots of different sort of designs going on. There we go. So front and back, so you can see where they are. Tells you a bit about the book. If I open it up, see the first one, you've got this lovely sort of little Locket Lane house. We do love Locket Lane, don't we? Now,
you should live in Locket Lane.
I know. I need to find. Is there a Locket Lane anywhere in the UK?
You should
or
name your
in
house
America?
Locket Lane.
Should I? Yeah. Do you think we should? Maybe we will.
I think you should.
Yeah, but I know there's a question asked about alcohol markers earlier. If you are an alcohol marker colouring person, perfect for you because there's nothing on the back. Super smooth, absolutely wonderful to sort of use. So you can actually use alcohol markers for them.
Sandra.
Okay.
The tin of 36 pencils has sold out.
Oh, okay.
The tin one, yeah? That one, yeah.
Okay.
The tin has gone. Sorry, that's all the stock we have. We did have a big stock, but it's sold out. The others are not far behind that, though.
I'll still do a little bit. So here, look, you can see that I've actually got, let me just go back one page. Just not on all of them, but some of them. You've got a picture there that's been drawn, ready for you to do what you want to do with. Then on the other side, look, this one that shows you how and what I've put in each section, a little bit of instruction. And then on the next page, you've actually got the one that I've drawn, so you can see where the inspiration's coming from. But I've got one here, I've done a little bit. This one, absolutely love this one. And if I just come in with my pen to sort of start with, let's have a look. Now, I've got one on the other side I've done a bit on, but I'll never remember what I've done.
And did you say with this book you can use all 3 types of pencil?
Yes, absolutely. And I'm just going to show you that now. So if I just come on in here and show you, so I could pick on, I don't know, this one, for example, and I could come in and I could put little lines in it. And this is something that you sit of an evening and you just chill out and you just add little bits to it. And because they've been hand-drawn with this fine liner, not this one, but a fine liner like it, I get through a lot, then you can't tell what's been hand-drawn by you and what's been drawn by me.
Again, like I said before, it takes away that fear factor of having a plain page with nothing on it.
It certainly does, doesn't it? But you see how that can start working? Suddenly I'm getting this different design. I'm going to bring one in I've done a bit more work on. Okay, here it is.
Colour.
So let's have a little look at this and let's experiment. The middle bits, I've used a mixture of my wax crayons, the tin, and some of the black edition, because they'll mix together. And then here I've actually used some watercolour.
Okay.
I've not watered it yet, but I just want to sort of show you how it works.
So you don't have to be a traditionalist or stick to one type. You can mix the 3 up.
Mix the whole lot. And actually, what I'll do, I'll put a bit of water on one first, we'll let it dry, and then I'll bring a colour in over the top.
Okay.
Okay. So here we go. When you're using water on these, go for a bigger brush rather than a smaller brush. You see the difference? Because there's quite a lot there to sort of work on. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put some water on my brush. Now, if I actually just dip it in, you see how it drips? We don't want that. We don't want it dripping. So if I just wipe it off a bit, and I always use the back of my hand. So if I do that on the back of my hand and it drips off, there's too much water on there.
Okay.
Where if I do it, see there's a little bit too much water there, let's just take a bit off. If I put some on and I can just see a glisten of water, then that's it, I'm happy to go with that.
Right.
So if I then come on in, see still a little bit too much there, dry it off with my back of my hand, I can come on in and I can actually add some water to those.
Oh, look at
and then what's going to happen with that? That's going to just blend there and then. I've used 2 pinks with that bit. So how did I kind of get there?
It softens it, doesn't it?
It does, it just sort of blends it together. It's just almost like a tortillon would with a regular pencil. You can do that, but if you want to come in and add a little bit more, this is when you come in with those finer pens. Just going to add a little bit of water. See, look, now I'm using my smallest my number 2. Let's just dry that off a little bit. And we're going to bring my pencil in. Never put your water on your wood.
No, only on the pigment.
On the pigment, like this.
Because that'll rot the wood, won't it?
Yeah, we don't want that. Okay. Just a little bit more water on. It's literally just a drop. Fill it round. And then what I can do is I can come on in and I can add details. You see how fine?
Oh yeah, those brushes are a must.
And then let's do it again. Bring a little bit more in. See, now I'm twisting the brush round, so I'm getting that pigment on the tip. And then again, look, you see I'm holding it, I'm secure, I've got hold of it on my hand's on the paper, but then I can very gently brush a little bit of detail in. And that's the way to sort of do that. Again, a little bit of water, make sure it's not too wet there. Round my brush and then back in and along we go.
Promised you a colouring masterclass.
Yep. So watercolour's not scary. You're always in control of it, always.
I feel most confident with watercolour, I must admit.
Yeah, some people find it a little, because you've got to put water on. I mean, once that's dry, at the moment I can feel that it's lifted a little bit, the paper has, but it's going to do that. Yeah. But once it's dry, it'll be flat again. If we look on the back, you see, there's nothing on the back.
No. Obviously, don't saturate the paper.
No, that's the whole point. Don't saturate it. But what you can do then, if you want to, you can come back in with watercolour. But let's come in with, I don't know, let's have a look at one of my oranges and yellows here. I'm going to come in with my black edition. So I've got Halloween and Lumo Yellow. And see, that one's dry. Mm-hmm. That one's drier. That's it. So you can feel it. Yeah. Yep. So I can come in now and I can add.
So you're using the black edition, but you're on white paper?
Yeah.
Doesn't matter?
No, don't matter.
It just means the black ones will stand out on dark.
Oh, yeah. I'll show you that in a minute.
Black edition has just sold out, has it? So we sold out of the tin of 36. We've now sold out of the black edition 24. Yeah.
You see, look, I'm going over the top. So you can look at the difference in colours now, so you can mix and match them. Yeah. But if I actually bring some black in and use that.
Oh, look.
And that one.
The only pencils we have left are the watercolour. Now, that surprised me. I thought they'd be the first to go.
First to go. Now, I'm just going to sort of show you I know we've saw that, but even if I bring a darker blue in.
Even that stands out.
You can still see it. So, yeah, they're lovely. But these as well, you'll find that the colours, if you've got these, they mix in with the tin pencils because you don't have all the same colours. Even, I mean, we've got them named after people in the office as well. So this one's coffee. This is John's because he likes his coffee. Right. We've got a pink, which is.
Have you got a Dobby?
We've got Elf Pink, look, after Leslie. And we've got Dobby Grey.
Brilliant.
Yeah, we had a bit of fun with that. So that's those. But you can see you can mix and match it. But then, of course, what have we not used yet? I know you've not got the tins, but if I bring the tin pencils in, shows you just how they can work together. So let's have a look. Let's bring a bit over the top of this watercolour here. Here we go. And again, look, it just works beautifully.
So you're the one that taught me about layering colour. I never really thought about doing that, especially with pencils.
Yeah, you never sort of try and press on too hard. If you press on too hard at once, one, you don't end up with a sharp pencil and you use more pigment than you want to. Yeah. And two, you don't get that warmth of colour. So, for example, if I was going to use, and I'll do it in watercolours actually. If I was going to do a red, I perhaps wouldn't bring in a red to start with. Let's have a look here. I'd just bring in a bit of a yellow or an orange. Okay. And then I'd go over with that to start with. So you see there, I'm going over just like a normal pencil. And of course, you don't have to put water with these. You could use them just as a regular. So let's do a few with the yellow. And I do this with my other pencils as well. So let me bring that in as well. My pencils here. So this is my regulars. You see, you've got more of a waxy base there. You need water to sort of activate those. Yes. But let's just bring that in as well. So you can see the difference and how they work. Okay. So then if I bring red in, I've got a bit of red look and I've got a bit of orange. So if I do similar sort of thing in these pencils, bit of red, where's my light red, bit of orange. So I've got the same sort of thing going on. And if I bring my red in over my yellow, usually, if I just do a bit of red here on its own, you'll see the difference. Gives it a bit of a warmer colour. Let's have a look.
Makes it more orangey.
Yeah, and you see how I'm not pressing on particularly. You can still see the sort of creaminess of the paper underneath.
Yeah.
It's because it's got a bit of a tooth on it. And so I'm not trying to sort of fill in them.
Are these the watercolour pencils you use?
These are the watercolour pencils, yeah.
We've got one left
There we go.
of the watercolour pencils.
And so if I do the same with this one. There we go. A little bit in there. So now the difference now between the two, let's bring a bit of orange in there, just to work it in. And a bit of orange there. And a little bit of orange there. Yeah, so looks a little bit rough and ready because of course that's not blending. This is blending better. But bringing a bit of water in.
This is where the magic happens.
Hopefully, no pressure.
You've got your brushes sorted.
Hope it works now, yeah.
Look at what you can do with the watercolour pencils.
So this.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
Yeah, and I'm going to sort of fill the whole colour in. Sometimes you want to make it look like water, but other times you want quite a strong colour.
Yeah.
But let's have a look at it with the yellow underneath.
It smooths everything and blends everything together effortlessly.
Yeah, and this is the cartridge paper that we use, so it's going to work ever such a lot better. You're not going to have to worry about how much water you put on it. What you will find it'll do is the paper will actually lift and you'll get a bit of a bend in it, but you want that. That's a sign of a good paper. But all you've got to do, leave it, let it dry, and you can just bend it back out. I have been known to iron it on the back as well without steam if you want to. You can iron your paper, don't flatten it. But look at that.
This.
Yeah.
What a great technique.
Yeah. But of course, what you could also do, if you wanted to, you could come in just with water. Let's have a look, let's find a bigger piece. And fill that with water. Okay, so at the moment it's got a bit of a glisten on it because it's got water. Then I'm going to come back in with my paintbrush. Remember that we did? Take a bit of that and touch it in.
Oh, wow. This is why I love watercolour. So versatile.
And what you're going to get there is, let's actually bring a little bit of purple in as well. You can mix them, match them. And so you're getting more of a traditional watercolour feel. The idea with this is you just drop it in and you leave it to do its little bit of work.
And the kind of colour travels.
The colour's going to travel. It depends on if you're in a studio with a lot of lights, it doesn't travel as far because it dries quicker. But you can see there, and you're getting a lovely little background. And once you've done that, you can then tangle over the top of it.
Love it. I'll tell you what we'll do, because we're so busy and there are so many of you on the phones to the call centre and also on the website and on the app as well, we're going to take a break to let you check your baskets out to catch up and everything. We'll come back with the Sanntangle diary and brand new colours of the binders, which you may have not seen unless you were watching the show earlier this afternoon. And also, it's your last call, really. We've got about 20 minutes before we'll spin the wheel and give the winner Sandra's fantastic Sanntangle picture. We have been inundated with emails. I wonder why Ellie was so quiet. She's been putting all the names on the wheel, so it's taken her a long time to do it. But your last call, I won't mention this again, so you've got about 20 minutes to get your name onto the wheel. Just studio@hobbymaker.co.uk with your name, address, and your customer number, if you'd be so kind. More from Sandra and those fantastic diaries for 2025 after this.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? What an exciting hour to end our day here at HobbyMaker, live till 9 o'clock every single day, and then you can watch repeats, of course, of the shows earlier today that you may have missed. I've got to remind you of what's still available at the moment. All the pencils at the moment have sold out. We are feverishly making phone calls to the powers that be. If that changes and we have stock to let you have, I'll let you know. Let's, though, quickly remind you of what we brought to the show at the very beginning, because this is colouring and tangling mandalas, how to get the best out of colouring and tangling your mandalas. Now, most of you watching have got those pencils all sorted, and you're thinking, okay, I want to use them and colour in the mandalas. Mandalas are totally universal. For men, for women, for old, for young, everybody absolutely adores mandalas. So this is designed to go into your binders. Let me just show you here. You've got not only, of course, tangling and colouring techniques featured in the front of the book. You've also got in the back blank mandalas printed on cartridge paper.
Yeah, absolutely. I get 2 of each printed on our wonderful cartridge paper.
And it has never been this price before. It is a new low price. $21.85, ZJ1282. Is that the final price, Ellie? $21.85, there we go. So $21.85 for that beautiful collection. You can be making things just like this, ZJ1282. That was the first thing we brought you. And then the second thing we brought you is this one over here, which is your Artistic Forms and Frames Book 3. Now this is a brand new low price. This has never ever been where we've taken it to today. It is $12.99. You've got Locket Lane in there as well. I know many of you are massive fans of Locket Lane. So you get lots of inspiration and lots of blank mandalas, don't you, as well?
Absolutely, yes. I mean, you can actually reproduce these if you've got some of the frames. You can work out which frame it is I've used, and you can reproduce some of them, of course. But it's just nice to have a little bit of inspiration, but not too much, so it's really prescriptive. These books are all about you just enjoying it and doing a bit of tangling, whatever you want to do in it.
You want it to be artwork that you've done, so you can enjoy the process.
Exactly.
And, enjoy the finished product as well.
You don't have to think with these ones. You don't have to think where's that point go or what curve you're drawing. You just have to put some tangles in there, or you colour it in, whatever works for you.
Well, it's never been $12.99, never.
No.
So grab it while we've got it. Gifts for later in the year, dare I say, at that price, grab it. At midnight tonight, if we have any stock of anything left, that price will go back up to where it should be. So I know the pencils have gone for the time being. We're desperately trying to see if we can get any more. If we can, I'll let you know before 9 o'clock. But at the moment, we're out of stock of all of the pencils. What I can tell you is, oh, hang on. Ellie has just messaged me in my ear. We have got stock of what?
Oh, don't tell John.
We've got stock.
Don't tell John.
We've got stock of the tin of the 36. Charlotte, if you're watching from the office, we love you. 36 coloured pencils. We've got more stock.
John doesn't.
There are over 100 of you waiting for this to come back in stock. We didn't know whether we could get any more stock. We had a big stock at the start of the show. It went in 10 minutes. It was that ridiculous. So we've got more stock. We can now offer you the 36 coloured pencils. We weren't sure whether that would happen or not. So Charlotte in the office, thank you. Okay, crack it open, Dan, he said. Okay.
Oh, they're lovely.
There we go. So if you've been waiting for those and were cursing the fact that we'd sold out, that price is coming in. It's not on the screen at the moment. Here it comes. TH1260. It's never been $16.99. That's why it's sold out in 10 minutes. We've got them back for you. But be quick, because it's gonna. I don't know how many we've got. I wasn't part of that conversation. That's why we took the break, to see if we could get more stock. That's how. Tell you by the seat of your pants, I think they call it, everybody. So there we go. 36 in your tin.
Yes.
Watercolours back. That inspirational demo.
Yeah, so versatile these are. You can do all sorts of things with it.
So there's your watercolour. Another 36 of those.
That's right.
$16.99 if you want those. They sold out, but they're now back in stock. And lastly, 24 of the black editions as well. There they are. So the ones that are designed to go predominantly onto dark cardstock, like black cardstock, but they can be used on the white ones as well.
They can, absolutely. And of course, if you want some extra colours in with your tin of pencils as well, these colours will actually fit in between. So it's not like we've done repeats. There is a Sanntangle red in there, but it's Sanntangle red version 2.
Okay.
So it's not the same.
Okay. But you can see the vibrancy. Yeah. Even the dark blues are vibrant, so that's why they stand out against black. So brilliant. £12.99 for those. SZ1281. We've got more stock. Yes. Fantastic. And one thing that we've not touched on, and I know you did this afternoon.
Yes, we
Just
did,
to give you a heads up, the Sanntangle Diary for 2025 is available. In case you didn't see the show this afternoon, that is an absolute must, a perfect gift for Christmas. We've got one that has got punched holes in to go in binders, which I know lots of you have got your binders. The punched one is coming up at $16.99. So in other words, it would look great like this in your binder. And we've got new binders in new colours.
New colours, they're lovely.
It's got my name all over it.
Oh, they're lovely, aren't they?
Aren't they? So there's your Sanntangle Diary. Loads of space to write down all the important bits and pieces you've got to do on a daily basis. But of course, there's lots of space in there for tangling as well.
Yeah, we went through that in great detail at the 2 o'clock show. So it goes through everything that's in there.
Okay.
It's not just a diary.
So $16.99 if you want the one to go into your binder. If you want the one that's self-contained with the actual ring on it on the side, then that is there with the coil. That's also $16.99, so whichever one you prefer. They've got the same content in them. It's just a case of whether you prefer the one with the coil or whether you want the one that goes in your ring binder. And ever so quickly, the ring binders, new colours.
I know.
You've been waiting for.
I know. I have been, yeah. And when I actually spoke to my supplier, and she sort of said, "Well, what colours do you want?" And I'm like, "Well, what colours can I have?" She went, "Well, just send me the Pantones and we'll match them." So I actually was able to sort of go through all the colours that I've got there and go, oh, you know what, I quite like that one, that. And
I mean, these are such stylish colours. Look at that grey. Yeah. Beautifully embossed with Sanntangle down the bottom as well. So now all of your pre-punched Sanntangle goodies can go in there. Plenty of space for storage as well, all sorts of.
And those at the side, they fit tiles in.
Oh, here?
They do, yeah.
Perfect. So there's the grey. Only $13.99 as well. Wow. This is my favourite though.
That blue is just something special, isn't it? I mean, the grey, it's lovely, a lovely warm grey. It's got those like undertones of colours, but the blue is I don't know, is it sort of light denim-y, kind of dusky kind of
it's
blue?
It's almost Air Force blue.
It is, isn't it?
I think so. And it's got a magnet clasp as well. Yeah. So if you didn't see these earlier, these are the only two colours left, I think, aren't they?
It's the only two colours we bring. And then, of course, once these two colours have gone, I don't replace them. We don't bring them back.
If you want both, because you may have got quite a lot of Sanntangle stuff that you want to put into ring binders.
It's so new, I've not even tangled on mine yet.
TV1248 if you want to go for the blue. Okay, right, we're calling it dusky, but it's like it's beautiful. Love that.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah.
Right, more demos then.
Okay, so I just want to show you before we do the watercolour that I just did is dried. So I don't know if you want to sort of have a quick look at this. You see there? You've got this kind of mottled effect going on right on the edge. So it's sort of worked and it's folded, you know, around the place. So you've got a really nice texture there. But I thought rather than colour the whole thing, because it does take a little while, what I've done, I've come to my instructions here where it's got how to do the colour in the middle. So it's sort of almost like a little gem. So it says, look, I'm not going to use that one. Lagoon. Add some lagoon in the middle. And then over the side says forget-me-not. Then I've got white. Then it shows you all three together.
So you're not left trying to work out what colour it is.
No, purple gem. You can see it quite clearly in the photograph, but I also say what it is in the writing as well. So let's have a go at doing this, because gems are something that we get asked about ever such a lot. So here we go. There's the 4 colours that I've been asked to use. And so if I start with lagoon, and here it says add some lagoon in the middle shape going along one side more than the other, keeping the curve. And you've got a photograph of it.
Okay.
And you can quite clearly, you can see that you've still got a white of the, or the cream of the paper underneath there.
And this is, remember, the colouring and tangling and mandalas, and you do get the stencil with it as well.
Yeah, yeah.
So that's still available if you want it.
So here we go. So I'm adding some in there. So I've not particularly coloured it in, I've just added colour.
Yeah.
That was my lagoon. And then on the next bit, it says, do some forget-me-nots. So I'm working in a similar fashion. Here we go. Again, not particularly worrying about where I'm, you know, whether it's going in the right way. You notice as well, I'm not holding it here. I'm holding it up here.
So you don't put too much pressure
Yeah,
down.
I'm not putting too much pressure on. I'm following the picture. And it says, right, okay, that's probably about it. So I've got a gap there, look for my highlight. Then it says bring in the white. There we go, the white. Now when you use your white, always check first that you know on your tip, if you've been like using a green before, you'll have a bit of green on your tip. Just make sure you haven't, because you don't want green in with your purple. Okay, there we go, round we go. And then it says, right, okay, so that the 3 colours, you've got to work again. So just put 7, go back to the lagoon, add in another layer, then forget-me-not, followed by the white. So let's do it. Here's lagoon. And again, so this time I'm coming back around. I've come a little bit closer this time. But again, I'm not pressing on. Turn your pencil, because then it's going to ensure that you're going to keep that point as long as possible on the edge of your pencil there. Okay, so there's that bit. See, I'm going closer to the edge there now. Coming around with that. And then this one. There we go. Round into there.
So these are the black edition pencils that we're using at the moment that we've restocked.
Oh, so these are the tin, sorry.
Oh, they're the tin?
Yeah, these are the tin.
Oh,
Because
sorry,
I'm
they're the
using
tin.
the instructions, they're the tin. Okay, and then my white. Okay, so this time, one more round. Going again. You can see what I'm starting to do now. I'm losing the whiteness from underneath there. Okay, so at the moment I've not used purple gem yet. That's one of my darker colours, and this is what we're going to sort of come into. I always find that it's easier to actually bring or introduce a darker colour once you've got a good base. And because the quality of the pencils means that you can actually build them up and you can put lots of layers on. So it's going to give you that sort of chance. You see there, look, it's sort of almost sort of burnishing it together. So let's bring that purple gem in now.
So this technique, if you want to recreate what
Yeah.
what Sandra's doing, we'll put the details up for the 36 in the tin, because that's what we're using at the moment on this demo. So if you want those to do this, this is what you need.
Yeah, I mean, you can do it with the other pencils as well. It's just that the instructions are for the tin pencils with these.
We're limited stock on the tin. Less than 10% remains now. Oh.
John will be standing at the door when Yodel comes to collect, saying, no, you can't take them.
Go away.
Yeah. You can imagine him. If anybody knows my husband, you can imagine him. He's there with his calculator. Going, what have you done, Sandra? What have you done?
$16.99 for 36 pencils. Oh, my God.
There we go. So you see how that's now starting to look three-dimensional? That's what we want. And that's just from following the instructions, using
doing
the
multiple
colours.
layers of those 3 colours.
And I'm still going with the layers. I think that's the nice thing as well. Some colour pencils, you can only get like 3 layers out of them. I remember using those in school back in the day. Like, why? You're never getting the result. If you find, though, the same with all things, you know, you get to a point with any pencil that you can't add more. You think, I can't add more purple. So this is not in the instructions, just a little bit of a tip here. So if I come in with, let's have a look, a bit of orange. You like orange?
Orange.
Yeah, purple, orangey yellow, opposite sides of the colour wheel.
Okay.
So I'm going to use a bit of orange. Now, if I bring a little bit of orange in over there.
Oh, look at layers on top.
It's going straight on the top of what you think it wasn't going to do anymore. And then if I bring a little bit of that purple back in over the top, you see it's given it an extra darkness.
You're right.
Yeah, you see, you thought I was going a bit mad. Yeah, they all looked at me funny then. Well, they stopped breathing. But look, you get that extra darkness there, where you've got the lightness there.
Isn't that amazing?
Yeah. So that tip isn't in the book, it's there. So if you think opposite ends of the colour wheel, yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Brilliant, isn't it? $16.99 for the tin. We are limited stock. I know Ellie, our producer, is feverishly putting all of your names on the wheel for the giveaway. Congratulations to one of you. Before 9, I'll let you know who's won the giveaway. If you want the tin, be quick. $16.99, lowest ever price. Never done it before. Probably will never do it again. We've still got stock of the watercolour, and we've still got stock of the black, I believe. Are they going the same way, Ellie? They're going exactly the same way. They're all going limited stock. So, okay, details coming up for the black. Okay, so the black, there you go. Now, they're black pencils, but they are coloured black pencils, and they're not just pencils to go onto black card, but they excel themselves on dark card. You can use them on light card as well, but normal pencils on dark card would probably 99% of the time disappear. These have been manufactured so that they do not disappear. So you can now do your Sanntangling and colouring on dark and black cardstock, blue cardstock, that sort of thing, brilliantly well. So these are, again, lowest price ever at £17.99. And then the other one, which I must admit would be on my wish list, the watercolour, because they think of them as basically watercolour palette pencils, because that's what they are. Taking a little bit of colour with a brush off the nib, as Sandra showed you before. Being careful not to wet the wood, because if you wet the wood, it'll rot, obviously. But you can, again, put a little bit of colour down on watercolour card and pick it up and move it around with a brush.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. You're in control of them, more so than anything, I would say, because you decide whether you want water or not. You don't have to. You can go as strong or as pale as you want to as well.
Exactly. And they're only £16.99. Actually, how much would it be if you bought all three? Because I think a lot of people are doing that. It would be best part of about £45, round about that, maybe about £50 for all three of them. So they are down massively in price. I don't know why Sandra's done this tonight, but I'm glad that she has. It'd be £46 if you wanted the black, the watercolour, and the tin. Okay. It's just a bit of a give back for you.
Absolutely, yeah. And I always say this, that we in the Sanntangle community, we're a team. If it wasn't for you out there, I wouldn't be sitting here doing this. But now and again, it's nice to just, even if it's just for one show, till midnight, and John doesn't know, we can bring these a little bit cheaper. And it's not that they're cheap, they're not. It's just that I'm giving you a little bit of a price, yeah.
A bit of a thank you.
Absolutely. We've done a tile this afternoon as well, this evening, and that was all about...
I saw you said that on Facebook, yeah.
In group, you know, being part of a group as well, so yeah. I've got some dark editions. Shall I actually show you what we could do with it?
And we're 5 minutes away from spinning the wheel, so good luck, everyone. Yeah. Fingers crossed for you.
This is an image that I've done in a previous show, but you can see that you've got all those colours on there and just how they sort of work. But I've got some colours here with me now, and I've got one here. It's part done. So let's have a little look at it, shall we? I'm going to come in with my lighter colour. Now, you know what, we did this earlier, didn't we, with the yellow, when I said yellow and then over. So if I just pop some on there, and I'm working in the same way, look, I'm putting some on, but I'm not actually pressing on too hard, and you can see that already, look. So then let's bring in a slightly darker green and bring a bit of that in.
Is that pre-printed on that dark, or have you...
I have printed it, yeah, yeah.
It looks very striking on black, doesn't it?
It does, absolutely, yeah.
Or is it a dark grey colour?
It's sort of a slate kind of colour. Now, I mean, a good thing actually to mention, if you've got the mandala book, you know, the book Artistic Forms and Frames, you could actually take those out of the pages and you can foil them because it's laser printed.
Oh, right.
So if you wanted to, you know, have a little bit of bling on there, you can do that. You take them out of the book and put them through your foiling machine.
See, look how the black pencils stand out on dark cardstock.
Yeah, and this is my dark blue, look. There we go. So again, you can see how they're blending, how they sort of build up.
Did it take you a long time to find these pencils? Did you have to test drive loads and loads of pencils before you found them? Yes, because
some of them, you try them and they've got a bit of chalk content in them, you know, in order for them to sit on the black.
Yeah.
So you get a slightly more muted appearance. You know, you don't get them as shiny as you do with the wax. But yeah, it took a long time. Some of them we've tried, they just disappeared. So you like colouring and then you sort of go like that and they're like, oh, Where did that go? And some of them are very brittle and they don't sort of want to work, but these just lovely, absolutely. So I'll bring a bit of pink in.
Well, we've had a massive response to the giveaway tonight, so much so that Ellie's, I think smoke's coming off her fingers at the moment, putting you all on the wheel. So
she's been quiet, hasn't she? We've kept her busy. There you go. So again, see, just, you know, working back and forth with the colours. You can go back to the mandala instructions and say, okay, there's slightly different pencils, but all right, Sandra had got 2 pinks there, or she got a pink and a purple. Let's try it and work it on here. So you can see how they are sort of just blending together. Let's bring a bit of white in there as well. There you go. I mean, even we've got the greys in here. Let me just find. Oh, we must try this one. Warm ochre.
Did you say that that cloth holder? What do you call it? It's like a ring roll, like a jewellery roll, isn't it? But for pencils.
Yeah.
You say that's a download.
Pencil. Yeah, it's a download. If you go to my website and you do a search for pencil roll, you can download it for free.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's just nice to have something, you know, in.
Well, it's nice to kind of wrap them up and the fabric protect them as well.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, I've doubled up mine. So you could add an extra pocket in if you want to, and I've got everything all in one place then.
Okay, Ellie has put all of the names on the wheel. I've never seen the wheel this full. Look at this. Well done and congratulations to everybody. You're all in with an equal chance. Ellie's spending it wherever it stops. You've won Sandra's work of art. Who's going to be the winner? It's Julie Bowling by the look of it.
Oh,
Julie Bowling. Julie,
well
congratulations.
I hope you like it.
That's a foregone.
Yeah, I hope you like it. I mean, that's like the steampunk bee that we did earlier, and the frame, the curved frame, hexagon frame around the outside.
Thank you, everyone, for taking part. Julie is the winner. We've got to find Julie's email, find her address, and we'll get that in the post to you in the next day or two.
Oh, brilliant. Yeah.
Thank you ever so much for taking part. We like to do that once in a while.
I do, absolutely, yeah. We do on occasion. We get some cards that we've done on the show, and we do put them into people's envelopes.
Yeah, as a surprise.
Yeah, because it's just nice to do, isn't it? And I mean, I'm not saying that you have to do anything with them. You might just think, oh, it's absolutely fine.
I don't think anyone would be doing that.
But you never know. It's no obligation, of course. But, you know, it's nice to sort of, again, give a little bit back, isn't it? So. And
it's appreciated. People really do appreciate it. Now, just to remind you, the pencils, are they still in stock, Ellie, all the pencils? Or they are, but seriously limited stock. So they're probably going to sell out just after we come off. This book is sold out. So the Artistic Forms and Frames has gone, lowest ever price. We do still have, though, good news, stock of the colouring and tangling mandalas. Now, this has been designed so it fits in the fantastic planners. You've got the holes punched and everything in there. Not only have you got the tutorial for colouring, which has been fascinating watching Sandra in this show. Obviously, we can only squeeze so much into the show, but look at that. How to do the blending, how many layers to do, what colours to use, all the actual black pencils are messaged and numbered here as well, or actually photographed here, so you can recreate what Sandra has created with the colour. So that's the first part. You've then got cartridge paper with the mandalas printed onto it, which is superb quality. That's included. And you get a stencil so you can do your own if you wish to as well. That's in there for £21.85. And don't forget, we do have the new diary for 2025. That's available on the website right now for you. Or call the call centre, 0800 001 4433. The one with the coil is available, and the one that's got the holes for your binder also available. Obviously, the binder doesn't come with it in, that's separate. But you can buy the binders on their own in this wonderful, beautiful blue, or we've got it available, of course, in the grey as well. They're only $16.99 for these binders. This is what I always find fascinating and amazing, in that something that is so popular, Sanntangle, is so reasonably priced.
That's what we aim for. It's one of those things, and that's why we make things in-house as much as we possibly can. So we can sort of make sure that everybody's got the chance. It's not just about colouring and drawing, it's about that chilling out as well. Mindful's used so much, I know, but so I think let's just chill out. It helps you to refocus and have a little bit of time for yourself, so we don't forget things like that. So if that means we make it a bit more affordable so all people can do that, then I think that's my job done.
Ellie, 10 left of the tin? Oh, the watercolour. Okay, 10 left of the watercolour. The tin has got less left. The black, they are going to sell out fairly soon. We've got 10 of the black left. Keep checking out your baskets. What a manic show. What a great fun show as well. Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Kenny, good luck, mate. It's his last day with us. He's off to Pastures New. There he is. Say goodbye. Thank you for your company. I'll see you opening up things tomorrow afternoon at 1 o'clock. So see you then. Have a great evening. Thank you for your company over the last few hours. Oh, bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting.